Hi chat, I'm just setting things up. Just give me a second. I know that the thing is lagging. Don't worry, I figured out why it's lagging. I can just switch to a different screen, but we'll do that when we're ready to start.
I've been waiting for this. Also, I have a new name. You'll never figure out who I am.
It was back in the days when I met a brilliant young student named Du.
Okay, I've tweeted everything out. Alright, chat. Let's start doing our introductions, but first... Wow! Hello, chat. Hello. Hi. I feel naked. Hello, chat. Hello. Hi. Oh my god. Oh, it's hot here. You have no idea. It's like summer. Hello, chat. Hello. Hi. Hello, chat. Hi. The camera's here. Hello. Hi. Hello. And hello, Zach. Hello. Also, I don't know why your thing didn't register on the amount. That was a sub. So I don't know why that didn't register, so... I have to add that. Hold on. Let me look at the revenue thing. Because I should add that to the donathon, but it's not added yet for some reason. So hold on. With these. Yes, welcome to my wonderful thigh cam stream. Hi Sammy. Hello. Hi Adam. Hi Joggy. Hi Zach. Hello Montgomery. Hello Koichi. Hello Hex. Hello Star. Hello. Wow. I don't know why you're subbed in add to the list. Maybe it's a separate thing. It is so hot in here. Oh, we got a little bit of a lag spike. Little bit of a lag spike. Okay, I think we're fine. Hello, hello, hello. I'm blessing you with this. Now you guys can see my legs shake. Wow. Just an anniversary? Yeah, I guess not. Got that sheet out? Yeah, I got the sheet up. I also got it. I got the sheet up. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Yes, you did miss catching my streams. Welcome to the stream chat. Welcome. It is truly finally time to start the donathon. You just finished your interview? Oh, I'm proud of you, Zach. Bah. Why is my model lagging? Model, fix yourself. I'm having a frame rate stutter right now. I was gone for a whole week. Yes. Input the sub. Subs, let me tell you, hold on. Sub. So just write his username, copy Zach's username, because I'm pretty sure you could see it. Yeah, it's a tier 1, so we get $3. So write just $3 on his thing. I'll add $3 to the list right here. You can donate now. We also have a sale going on. I should probably put that in the thing. I'll add it right up here to the list. How does one donate? Well, it's simple. You can donate. Yeah, I do PayPal. We'll write down the PayPal as well. I'm sorry I'm framing right now. You donate using those links. I prefer you use the one that says Stream Elements. So if you can, please click the link that says Stream Elements. Yeah, my pin should be the link. Let me, Kerosene. Hold on, I should probably add that to the thing. Hold on. Let me add the link to the progress. Don't pin it yet. Mine should work because this one is linked directly to my Stream Elements, Sammy. So, like, the thing up here that I have, like, at the top of the screen, this is built on my Stream Elements. So this should work if you guys donate to Stream Elements. Because I built this one in Stream Elements. Shuri's one is built outside of Stream Elements. So this one is better for Stream Elements. So let me just do that real quick for you guys. Hold on. I'm going to give you a pinned message to put in the chat, Kerosene. So hold on. Because I'm going to add the donation link to this. Yes, I'm pointing at you. Alright, hold on. I think I updated the message. Oh, not that. Well, yeah, that's the timer that's supposed to appear. So, pin that message. That's going to pop up, if I spelled it right. Yeah, pin this one. Pin that one, because it has all the information. It has it has the donation link right there. I'm going to update the timer as well, so the timer has the donation link as well for you guys. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. I actually brushed my hair for this, even though you guys aren't going to see my hair, because I'm not going to put on makeup and everything and all that stuff for literally you not seeing my face. I'm just doing it for me in case my camera fucks up and I am framing. I'm framing because it's lagging.
Come in, please.
Let me see.
I finally got through. Is the
Yeah,
comlink
that
still
one.
live?
That one, kerosene. That's
Operator,
correct.
Can you say something? You don't sound like the regular guy. Anyway, it doesn't matter who you are now.
Okay, update the timer. Okay, chat. Let's go over the list of things. Okay? We'll go over the whole list. I'm sweaty. My back is sweating. It's getting so hot in here, man. You have no idea. You will get your surprise. Your surprise will be me taking a picture with this camera without these pants on. Because these pants are on for Twitch reasons. But you'll have these ones on. Because that can get around TOS. So you'll get that later. Because I can't do that now. Because I've been so busy setting all this up. And the music has stopped. Hold on. I am sweaty. Like, my back is, like, super sweaty. Like, my shirt is sticking to me right now. Okay, let me put the music back on. Oh, you mean these ones? These ones? Yeah, these are really comfortable. I like wearing these. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, chat, but let me go over the list of things. So in that pin message, you can see all the donation rewards, incentives, and individual rewards. I'll read them out to you because, well, can't exactly show the picture I made on stream, can I now? I can't exactly show the picture.
Get tip nerd.
This is more like it.
Money.
Come on, yeah. Keep it coming.
Thank you, Montgomery. Thank you. Kerosene, you can see like the donations on the side, right? In the dashboard manager. So you should be able to see the names of people who donate. If not, I can just copy and paste like I have the information right here, so I can copy and paste it for you if need be. So yeah, Montgomery just added. Also, the whole thing is set up to work with decimal points, so you can do that as well. But yeah, you see the donation ticker went up just a bit amount.
I finally got through. Is the
I'll say it again.
comlink still live?
Yeah, I'll say it again. I didn't go over the things. I'm gonna wait till we're done, so we can go like the ads are done, so I can go over everything for everybody. I don't want to explain the whole thing without anyone there.
Anyway, it doesn't matter who you are now.
Guys, you see how big? See, I told you guys my thighs are like big and squishy. You can actually see it now. See? No, like I mean, can you see the names? Because I can see the names on the side here.
This is the security room. Come in, please.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you can see it too. Okay, good. Yeah, stream. Oh yeah, Stream Melon's posted in chat. Yeah. So yeah, you can just copy username there.
I finally
Okay, that
got
works.
through. Is the comlink still live?
All right, chat. But let me read to you the Donathon info.
You don't sound like the regular guy. Anyway, it doesn't matter who
Yes,
you are
chat.
now.
Top.
Listen,
Let me read to you the rewards so you guys can know what you're getting for helping me out in this Donathon. So we have a whole list of beautiful rewards. I obviously can't show this picture on stream because I'm a stupid chud. Well, maybe I could.
come in, please.
Why isn't Bank fighting me? I'm a smart
Finally
banker.
got through. Is the
Well, I was a
comlink still
teller.
live?
I wasn't a banker.
Operator, can you say something?
Like my whole white fit. Okay, chat.
You
But
don't
if you
sound
click
like
on the
the
link
regular guy.
to the immigrant links that are pinned in the current message right now, you can see each thing. I'll read them out to you. I can't show it on stream, my beautiful, wonderful art, because I decided to throw Gooner shit on it. So, can't show you that. Let's read off. So, our Donathon
This
goals.
is the security room. Come in, please.
Zach's gonna yell at his bank. Okay, guys, I'll read it to you anyways, even though Zach's not here. So, guys,
Come
the
in.
goal of the Donathon is to, as you can see from our very laggy setup and my computer right here and the laptop that's running here and the fact that my room is overheating, I don't have my fan on, I have my window open, and I'm sweating a lot in here.
You don't sound like the regular guy.
I had to wear 2 pairs of pants to hide this. Don't point it out.
It doesn't matter who you are.
But
Listen,
the goal currently is not 1 quadrillion. It is 2K. That's like a K, right?
this is the security room. Come in, please.
2K. 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 2K.
Come in, please.
The goal is 2K, so I can afford a new PC
Finally got
It's a decent setup. It's not amazing, but it'll make my computer run and I can do a good amount of shit. Okay? So 2K. But we have stretch goals for that. I have a paper. We have stretch goals. For at $100, we'll start setting up a punishment wheel, which I will set up and we'll fill up with workouts. Like, you know, not squats. You guys already have squats. Hi, Acid. Hello. Yeah, with the new PC, I can actually play video games. My friend showed me it. If anything, I might change it a bit. He picked it out for me, and I trust him. He's very smart. He's a very good man when it comes to build. He said this was better than building a PC, which he usually encourages. So I got a pre-built that I will buy. That's around 2,000. So I'll buy that, get the monitor and everything, all of that money to improve these streams. But our goals are starting from $100. We'll get the interactive punishment wheel where you guys will make me do different workouts like planking. I'll move the camera to my bed so you can see me to plank. There's my bed right there. My wonderful bed that's big and huge because I had to move it closer because my pipe is leaking back there. So, yeah, the wheel will be filled up with workouts like jumping jacks, planking, sit-ups,
on the table like a big fucking
maybe other things.
Tell everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and
Link, I have to explain it. I have to explain it to the chat. I went quiet.
It doesn't matter who you are now.
Yeah, that's tier 1. First goal, you can see right up there. It says right there on the top of the stream, interactive punishment wheel for workouts. So we'll spin it every like $50 or every $10. Maybe every $20. Every $20. I'll mute them. I'll mute them after we're done explaining. Well, before. Look, just don't do it while I'm talking, okay? I'm trying to explain to you guys how things work.
Can you say something? You don't sound like the
I won't read it till you get back. Okay. But yeah.
It doesn't
Fix my
matter who
pants.
you are now.
Yes, tier 1, workout. So, you know, as we get to that tier, we'll start doing workouts, etc., blah, blah, blah.
This is the security
Hold on, I
room.
just
Come
realized
in,
this thing
please.
didn't actually add the money. Hold on. Because you just donated $4, and I didn't add the $3, so hold on.
Come in, please.
So let me do this. 7.
Is the comm
Save
still on?
changes.
Operator, can you say something? You don't sound like the regular guy. Anyway, it doesn't matter who you are now. Listen, will you please undo the lock?
It's not letting me add the extra dollars.
This is the security room. Come in, please.
My favorite thing. Well, first we can do that, but first let's talk about the goals. Before I start fixing everything, let's talk about the goals. Okay, $100, chat. $100
Comlink's still
is the
locked.
punishment wheel. At $250, we'll start doing tier list, which you guys,
You don't sound like the
whoever wants to, if you just do like the redeem highlight message,
Anyway,
I'll do a tier list on the tier list website on whatever you guys want. Cereal, VTubers, games, Pokemon, etc. We'll do whatever tier list the chat picks for like a few hours. For a few hours, we'll just keep doing tier lists that's right, you chat members. And thank you for following Angel, Angel in your body. We'll do whatever tier list you guys pick. So we'll do that for like a few hours or so. Once we get 250, at 400, we'll do a Draw My Life, where I will draw my entire life from beginning to currently.
You don't sound like the
About
regular
everything that we've done so far, everything I've done so far, everything I want to do. Goodness gracious, we have a lot of viewers. Hello. At $550, we'll have a karaoke night where you guys finally, against my better choice, you guys live will be able to request songs for me. That's right, me, to sing to you guys. At 700, you guys will be able to pick my Discord and Twitter profile pic for a whole week. Whole week chat.
I finally got through.
Don't talk about my bulge. I'm explaining the stream. I'm explaining the donathon.
Plop, 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 plop.
I'm explaining the donathon. Chat, pay attention.
It doesn't matter who you are now.
At 850, hello, JCL, hello. Yes, the people crave it, so I'm gonna cover it. I should have brought my plushie here.
This is the security room. Come in, please.
Focus. Focus, chat, focus.
Come in, please.
I'm getting distracted. At 850 chat, we will do a horror game day where I play a bunch of small indie horror games like Lost in Vivo, 616 games, all that good stuff.
Doesn't matter who you are now. Listen,
At 1,000, we'll be halfway through. We'll be halfway through the donathon, and I will do the BDSM test so you guys can see all of my disgusting, hideous, and horrible likes and dislikes. So smashing.
come in, please.
And we will, at 1,000, I will make a new PNG model
Still alive?
for a very
Operator, can you
little Sandy, like a very, very little Sandy. We're gonna make this guy little and small and cute. Make a little small VTuber like PNG model for my model. So we'll make a little Sandy model
will you please
at
undo the lock?
1,200. Yeah, mic is kind of booming because I'm talking and so loud. Sorry.
Room. Come in, please.
At 1,200, we will do the Baldic ramen challenge. I'll buy some spicy ramen Baldic. I'll put it on my table here. You guys will see me eat it, and I'll take off my shirt and switch it to something else because I don't want to get, stains on it.
If you guys have a prime,
And you'll see me complain and
slap that prime on the
please,
table like a big
please.
fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that
There,
prime on the
despair.
fucking table right now.
Listen, will you please undo the lock?
Yeah, our chat are not so little, Sandy. Okay, and at
This is the
1,600,
please.
you guys will be able to write a tweet for me. Fully unrestricted, because my Twitter's already lewd as hell, so you guys will be able to write whatever the fuck you want, and I will ping the server, I will ping the entire Discord server, and I will post it on my Twitter. So at 1,600, you guys get to write a tweet for me,
You don't
against
sound
my better
like
judgment.
another guy.
At 1,800, I will show you guys the new merch we're getting early, which I have no pictures of yet because they're starting work on it now, which means it'll show in May, which means I'll show you it when it actually is ready. So yeah, you get merch to see before it actually goes on the store. It'll just be a little bit later because it'll have to come in May because it came a little bit late.
Come in, please.
Let me show this mushroom.
Finally got through.
You wish I could do
The
this?
comlink's still live? Operator, can you say something?
Ah, that hurt my thighs.
You don't sound like
And
another guy.
at 2K chat, 2K will be, well, kind of the end of the donathon. At 2K will be the new PC, which means, yes, we are getting new stickers, we're getting a new acrylic stand, and we're getting a new keychain based around my birthday. But yes, at 2K will be like the final goal for the donathon,
Come in, please.
which will be the new PC and a whole 12-hour stream of God knows what, because I have no idea right now.
Operator, can you say something?
You called your bank, right, Zach?
You don't sound like
And what did they tell you? I'm pretty sure your bank's just being annoying.
Anyway, it doesn't matter who you are
You
now.
told them it wasn't fraud. Maybe do smaller amounts, Zach. Just do smaller amounts at first, because then it's more likely to go through. So, like, spread it out.
This
It
is
should
the
help.
Security room. Come in, please.
And those are the goals. If we get to 2K quick enough, chat, I will make a whole new set of goals. Me and Petite were, like, working on this together, like, a few nights ago. And we said, if you guys get past these stretch goals, I'll make a whole nother new page with more new goals and more things for all of us to do. And now for the individual rewards. So everyone here, yes you, I am tracking your numbers with a Google Sheet that I have programmed and coded to track all the amounts of money that you guys donate.
Will you please undo the lock?
You worry about it going through twice? True, that would be kind of bad.
This is the security room. Come in, please.
Yeah, work it out before you go full on ahead. But yes, the individual goals for you guys, so you viewers, if you donate certain amounts, I will give you individual rewards for each person who donates a certain threshold of money.
Operator, can
That's
you say
right.
something?
That's right, you guys, yes you, will get individual
You
rewards.
sound like the regular guy. Anyway, it doesn't matter who
Yeah,
you
wait
are
till your
now.
bank calls you human rep. You don't want to,
Listen,
you know,
will you please
accidentally
undo
do
the lock?
something. But yes, I'm tracking all your guys' individual numbers with the help of Kerosene, Cryo,
This is the security
Waffle,
room. Come in,
and Petite
please.
whenever she can show up, and myself. So, like, if Kerosene's not here, I'll start checking the sheet every time and making sure that things are being added. Like, let me check right now if Kerosene added your guys'
Come in,
stuff.
please. I finally got through.
Yep, he added it.
The comlink
So, for the individual goals for you chat members, here are your individual goals. Every chat member, that means every single chat member who donates $25 will get a custom Discord role with a unique name just for you. I do like Razor Peak, you're right. But I love Razor Jamming more.
This is the security room.
That's what I'm talking about. Razor jamming. Anyways, and every $50. So for every chat member here.
Is the comm link still live? Operator, can you say something?
Yeah, that Twitter account is suspended. I haven't updated with the new one. You don't need to look at the Twitter account, chat members. No, that's fine, Kerosene. As long as it'll still count it. So as long as you as long as eventually someone donates something that goes to that bullet point, it'll automatically do the math. So don't worry. It works like that. How old am I? I'm legal. I'm what Joey calls a Forever 21.
Come in, please.
But yes, every $50 you guys donate, yes, you chat members, every chat member here who donates $50 will get a drawing from me. That's right, an actual real drawing from me. I have my tablet here and my pen. I will draw you guys a little doodle, a very simple one, either for a little doodle for whatever you want, or I will draw you guys as an imp, a personalized imp picture, like the one I'm holding in my hand, like this little imp. Can I see your chest, please? No, nipples are not on Twitch. That's bannable. That's actually bannable. And I'm not wearing pasties. So, yes, every chat member who donates $50 will get a doodle from me, the stream. We will do there'll be a part one day on the stream where I will draw all of you guys. I will draw everyone who donates $50 that we have tracked. And everyone who donates $100, I will write your name on my model. Or I guess I can write your name on my thighs, whichever you guys want. I can write them on my thighs or on my model. I'll let you pick and choose. I'm definitely gonna have to shower and wipe those off, so I can't keep those on. But yeah, I will put your guys' name on my model for every person who donates $100. And the first, that's right, alright, now we're getting to the limited rewards. The first 2 people who donate $400 will get a custom commission from me. Like full-on custom. It could be whatever you want. Not safe work, safe work. It can have is, well, I'm not gonna say crazy. You can't have that many characters. Maybe like 3 characters. 3 characters, maximum, and a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Puff. It's my favorite shroom. Let me put my pen away. And the first person to donate $500 will get a permanent VIP status on Twitch because people care about that for some reason. And the top 3 donators, the people who donate the top 3 people who donate the most amount will get a chibi com from me. So yeah, if you donate a lot, if you end up donating a lot, you end up getting a custom commission, you get a doodle, and you get a chibi commission. So 3 commissions from me if you donate like the most. And for the person who donates so if someone goes out of their crazy way to actually donate $2,000, I will literally have a one-on-one private gaming session with you. We'll play we'll play a game that we both have on Steam together with my new computer, possibly Monster Hunter World, because I love Monster Hunter. So I will play Monster Hunter with you or whatever else you want for a whole day, a private one-on-one time with me, Sani. What does VIP even do? It doesn't really do anything. People just like it for some reason. Like a lot of people on Twitter just like Twitch just like VIP. So I just put it there. There's some chatters who like VIP. But yes, those are the Donathon goals. If you want to re-look at them, just look at the pinned message. Both those image links take you to the image. I warn you, the image is not censored. I uploaded the not safe work versions by accident on Immigrant instead of the normal ones. But if you want to see the safe work ones, you can just go on the website. I put all the Donathon information on the site. It's not that big, chat. It's not that big. What do you mean package? It's not that big. It's not that big. You're just being weird. Chat members. But yeah, that's you just play Lego. I would like to play Lego. Make me feel special. But yeah, chat, that is that's our idea. That's our Donathon idea for today. I cooked a sandwich today, as you can see. See? Look at my sandwich. I cooked a sandwich and salad. See? Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's not big. It's not big.
I finally got through. Is the link still live? Operator, can you say something?
I'm wonderful.
You don't sound like the
Stream is starting out great.
Anyway, it doesn't matter who you are now. Listen, will you please undo the lock?
A third of the width? No, it's not.
This is the security room. Come in, please.
You guys are being weird. Goober. Hi, Cry. Look at my legs.
I finally got through. comm link still live? Operator, can you say something? You don't sound like the regular guy. Anyway, it doesn't matter who you are now.
My favorite thing about my model? Well, I just like... my favorite thing is that I made it. That's unironically my favorite thing. That I actually made my model.
This is the security room. Come in, please.
Hold on, I'm going to have to artificially increase the number of this donathon thing. Because it's not adding it for me. So let me just, let me add the $3 that you just, that you put on there. Because it's not increasing the amount. So let me just do that for you.
Comm link still live? Operator, can you say something?
Howdy, my name is Bill Cheer 1 Cheer 1 Cheer
You
1.
don't sound like the regular guy.
Don't tell me the donathon thing isn't adding. Why isn't it adding the number?
It doesn't matter who you are now. Listen, will you please undo the lock?
Hello there, hello.
This is the
I haven't
security
skipped day.
room. Come in, please.
I didn't skip leg day. See? My legs are squishy. Boing, 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 boing. I'm trying to like add the $3 you just put in, but it won't let me for some reason.
I finally got through. Is the comm link still live? Operator, can you say something?
Going to bed? Well, good night, Joseph. Yeah, I don't know why this
You don't
thing
sound like the
isn't
regular guy.
properly updating.
Anyway, it doesn't matter who you are now.
I'm trying to like add the full amount to the top here, but it's not moving, and I don't know why.
This is the security room. Come in, please.
Oh, there you go. It's working now. So if I refresh it, will it work now? Hold on.
I finally got through. Is the comm link still live? Operator, can you say something?
Yep, there we go. It has the full amount now. Okay, there we go. Now it's tracking. You're shiny hunting Pokemon? Whoa. Hello, Acid. Hello, hello.
Please undo the lock.
I'm just, I explained the whole thing about Donathon. So yeah, chat, that is the goal of this Donathon. Get 2K to get a
Big
PC.
package.
So I can... Holy moly. Oh, Steve. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wow.
I finally
$100. Thank you, Steve. Thank
Is the comm
you.
link still live?
Don't talk about my package.
Operator, can you say something?
You guys are talking about
You
my
don't sound like the regular
my package. Oh my good. My.
Come on, yeah. Keep it coming.
Okay, well we just hit a goal.
Undo the lock.
What was the goal that we just hit? It's punishment wheel time. Punishment wheel. Okay, I guess I have to make the punishment wheel. Hold on. I actually have to make the punishment wheel right now. Hold on. Alright, chat.
Come in, please.
Punishment wheel, which means we already hit $10, which means
Finally got
I have to
through.
do one punishment.
Is the comm link still live? Operator, can
Big donation for big... Stop. I'm getting my plushie. Hold
you
on.
sound like the regular guy.
There's a reason why we're
I'm getting a
placed in
plushie.
the hotel.
Anyway, it doesn't
Ababa, ababa, ababa. Don't look at my butt.
Come on.
Goober.
This is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody
Ah.
that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking
guys didn't
table
see my butt, right?
now.
Come in.
The camera was low enough to where you didn't see my butt, right?
I finally got through. Is the comm link still live? Operator, can you say something? You don't sound like the regular guy. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh, $15. Oh, yeah, I guess we gotta do 2 wheels.
Will you please undo the lock?
Oh. Yunya. Alright, add that subscription as well to the list, Kerosene. Hold on, I have to add that to the thing as well.
Come in, please.
Let me add that if it didn't already. Did it add the description? I can't tell if it added the subscription just now. I'll look at the list thing. If there's $3 missing from the thing up here compared to the one you put on there.
Operator, can you say something?
How much is Prime? Let me see.
You don't sound like the regular guy. Anyway, it doesn't matter who you are now.
Let me see.
Listen, will you please undo the lock? This is the security room. Come in, please.
$2.25. So put $2.25. Okay, guys, let me make the wheel.
I finally got through. Is the comm link still live?
Let me just
You don't sound like the regular guy.
I'm hoping I don't crash.
Anyway, it doesn't matter who you you are now. Listen, will you please undo the lock?
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Another subscription.
Please.
Well, that's another $3 for Steve. Write it in separately.
Come in, please.
Hold on, chat. Hold
I
on.
finally got through. Is the comm link still live? Operator, can you say something?
Alright, so we need to put some workouts on here. Okay, so we have
Anyway,
jumping.
it doesn't matter who you are now.
Hold on.
Listen, will you please undo the lock?
Jumping jacks, sit ups, planking.
Security room, come in, please.
Can you guys think of any other workouts for me to do? We have to do like 2 of them now.
Come in, please. I finally got through. Is the comm link still live?
The background noise. Oh, that's music. Let me put on better music. Yeah, let me get us better music. Hold on. Oh yeah, push-ups. Right, push-ups. Hold on. Push-ups. Wall sits. What's wall sit? No, fine. We'll put squats on here. Fine. I'm not doing a backflip. Hold on. Lunges? Where are lunges? What are lunges, chat? I don't actually know what lunges are. What are wall sits, though? What are wall sits and what are lunges? I put squat. Okay, squats are already on here, chat. I put it on here. What are lunges and what are wall sits? What do I do with what are wall sits? I kind of know what lunges are. What are lunges? Hold on. Okay, wall sits, lunges. Okay, lunges. Okay, let me add the 225 on here because it didn't add it because it was a sub. So let me just put on here. Hold on, I'm not typing this. Hold on. 225.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
There you go.
Come on.
I added it. There we go.
Keep it coming.
I have to like do it manually like that because when I type it in, it doesn't add it. So I can just put an artificial one here to add your sub amounts. Okay, so we're at. Okay, I have to do 3 workouts already. I have to do fucking 3 workouts. You guys fucking put me in a situation. Okay, that seems like a good list of like punishment wheel workouts. Okay, right? Maybe giving you guys $10 was too much. Well, we'll see. Hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. Wait, let me get the music before I forget. I have to like put on the music for you. Let me put on this Me Music playlist. So I have to put my ass up against the wall at a 90-degree angle. How am I going to show this? I need to figure out like where I'm going to put my camera to show this. You don't get paid till Friday. Don't worry, the stream's going to keep going until then. I'm going to stream tomorrow, the day after, and the rest of April. Yeah, the rest. Oh no, Kerosene, that was a new dono. No, Kerosene, that was a new dono. That was me adding the sub. So don't worry about it. That wasn't a new one. The 225 was not a new one. That was me putting in the sub amount from the other person because I have to manually put in subs on this. Yeah, so like it adds everything else, the bits and everything. It doesn't add the subs, so I have to do that. I will. Don't worry. I'm not going to be live 24 hours, chat. That's one thing. We will be live most of the day, yes, but when I go to sleep, I'm turning the stream off because my computer can't run offline all the time. So we're not going to do that, okay? But yeah, that music you heard in the background was just a play. That thing you heard in the background was a playlist. Okay, so let's spin the wheel. All right, let's see. What'll it be? What's the first workout we do? You gotta be fucking my ass right now. You gotta be fucking my ass! Alright, we're lagging. Hold on. Exactly. You need to fund me to play Helldivers. I have Helldivers, and I have like the Helldivers butt plug mod. All right, chat. You want to see me squat? Like my little plushie. This is what I got to remember like my dog. My first dog I had. I got it when I got her. It's like one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Look, it's Cream the Rabbit and my Sonic blanket that I made. I made this, chat. This is mine with all my art on it. Cool, right? But look at me spreading my legs. But look at my feet. Stop looking at my toes. Hold on. Ah. I don't want you guys to see my feet. Ah, don't look at my feet. Let me push my chair back a little bit so I have space. Okay. Can I do this? Hold on. Spread my legs. I have space, right? I think I have space, right? Yeah, I have space. We'll do 10 squats. You guys get to see how I squat. Ah. 1. I think I'm too close. Hold on, actually. I think I'm too close to my chair. Let me do it over. No, I'm so close to my chair. What the fuck? Let me just do it right here so I don't fucking bounce into my chair. I'll do it like this. Just have space. I want to make sure I have like space to actually do it properly. I'm so nervous. I haven't done this before, like in a while, like on stream. 1, 2, 3. What, Cryo? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My fucking leggings. My fucking leggings. My fucking leggings. Alright. Stop looking at my toes. Alright, that's one workout. Let's see. Spin the wheel again, chat. Yeah, my legs aren't really thick around here, so it slides down. Sit-ups! I'm great at sit-ups. I'm great at that. Ten sit-ups, chat. 10 sit-ups. I'm great at sit-ups. Like, actually, I haven't done them in years, but I'm great. Hold on, watch me. Hold on. You guys get to see my fluffy, messy hair. Hello, look at my hair. You can barely see because my face is so covered by my I can do this. I can do this. Actually, hold on. That hurts my back. That hurts my back. Hold on. Let me grab my doggy rug so I can soften it for me. I'm doing this on a tiled floor, chat. That's the real pain. Okay, there we go. This is a lot easier. One. Hold on. I need more cushion. I need more cushioning. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. Eight, 9, 10. My hair's just frizzy today, chat. Like, I brushed it yesterday, but I didn't like put any hair stuff in it, so it's just all puffy. This is like actually my bed head. You guys have already seen how good my hair is when I actually go outside, but this is just bed head. All right, let's see. I'm getting like sweaty and stinky. What's the next one, chat? I mean, it's frizzy. Cute, I don't know. Well, I mean, girls like touching it, I guess. Let's see, what is it now? I'll end it! I'll end it right here now! I don't want to do that. I hate planking. Ah. Ah. Is it easy? I mean, yeah. This is easy. This is horrible. These two. What number are we at? I don't have to do another one after this. This is the last one.
Better luck next time, femboy.
Sorry, I was having a bit of fun. Alright. Yeah, just standing on my forearms. I guess I should make a timer, right? Hold on. Do I have a stopwatch on my phone? Let's use the Google stopwatch. Minute long plank. Alright. I just have to write it in. Wait, no. We'll see how hard it is when I do it for a minute, chat, okay? I'm gonna get on the ground. You like this? Okay, chat. That fucking hurt, man. That actually fucking hurt me, man. That hurt. Oh. Well, it wouldn't be a punishment wheel if it wasn't a punishment. That's all that matters. Hey, look at this dog toy. Five-minute plank, you're getting shit out of me. You guys didn't see my butt, right? Owie, my finger. Owie. Ah, hurt my finger just now. I mean, it was stressful. It was squatting. So, of course, it was going to be sore. Ah. Okay. Alright, what the fuck were we doing right before we started doing all that? Well, we were just going through the list of things. Okay, so punishments done for now. It was an interesting first impression. Well, yeah, welcome to my donathon. Chat's torturing me. I'm working out. My thighs are jiggling. This is why we work out, chat, for this. All for that. Don't look at my bulge. Wow. Wow, my baby. Okay, chat. So now we've done well the first set of rewards. Oh wait, we're at that amount? Did I write the wrong number? Oh, I guess I didn't add $3 to this. Hold on, let me add the $3. I'm missing $3. I missed a Twitch sub. Let me add that in here. Do not add this one that's coming out right now, Kerosene. I have to put my $3 in.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead,
there you
fear
go.
a man that spams
now it's
a meme
updated.
1,000 times.
I just had to update the list. Am I doing well? Yes, I am. I'm doing very well, chat members. We're starting off really good. We got $100, which is way more than I was expecting to get on day one. Day one of the donathon. Overall, we're doing very well. I should probably actually check. I was supposed to have Chicky come on here and chat with us. Yeah, I'm looking back and forth to make sure that we're up to date on both sides. Yeah, I told Shiggy to come around at like 6 so that we can talk about his D&D character and talk about D&D stuff on stream. Oh, chat, I forgot! I want to read your guys' Q&A at points on stream, so hold on. Hopefully this page is still up. Tell me if it's not. Was it questions? What's my command for this? Is it Q&A? I hope it's Q&A. No, I'm stupid! Is it question? Yes, chat members, send in your anonymous or unanonymous questions, whichever you want, and I'll answer them on stream, no matter how degenerate, lewd, or slutty they are. Also, chat, look at this. Hold on. Wait, you see this? You see this? Whelm. See how thin I am? My waist is like only, my waist is like 20 inches only. It's 20 inches. Crazy, right? Or was that centimeters? No, yeah, it's inches. 20 inches. Chiggy! You just missed it. I was doing a whole bunch of squats and stuff. "20 inches, 90 pounds. Powerful, 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 powerful." Howdy, howdy, howdy. Like my sandwich I made? It's a pesto tomato chicken sandwich. Yeah, I'm thinner than most people. When do I want you? I don't know. Well, as you can see, I barely eat. I made the sandwich like a while ago. When do I want you? Oh, let me see. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do? I'm not forgetting anything yet. The fork is for the salad, Kerosene. It's obviously for the salad. Yeah, that's Shibata. It's obviously for the salad. The fork is for the salad. I really have to pee. Yeah, kind of get on your way. Start coming on your way, because I think it's time to just start doing your stuff. We can just chat and do your things now. I'll put you right here on my thigh screen. Why should the salad be on the sandwich? The sandwich has tomatoes. It's got tomatoes and pesto. My hand is shaking because I worked out, so now my body's like all vibrating. Honestly, thank you so much, chat. I didn't think we'd get this, like, you know, far already so soon. We've only been streaming for like less than an hour. Crazy. But yeah, chat, I'm surprised that we got like to almost 200 already. We're so close to like the next goal. What is the next goal anyways? I already forgot. I have already forgotten my own goal. Let me see. I have the donations. Like, I have the stuff on the website as well. So like if anyone wants to go to like the Sandy Source website and see what our goals are, you can see it. It pops up there. So yeah, the next goal is us doing, you know, tier lists. Actually, let me see. Did anyone reach any goal yet? Oh yeah. I guess that's fine. Not my intention, but I can fix that later on my own. Okay, let's see. Steve, you're getting a... Steve's the only one who's gotten any rewards yet. Steve, you're getting your name on my model. So let me do that, actually. And you get... I will draw you as a doodle now, too. So where is Steve? Let me screenshot Steve's name. So I can add to my model real quick. Steve, and let me just go here. I have to. I'm gonna honor everyone's goals and rewards. Unlike most streamers who don't do that. It's my donathon and I want to make it good because I can't do a lot. Want me to thrive? I can thrive really well if you guys, you know. If you know, you know. Oh, that was the wrong one. I want to do this to my guys. If you know, you know. Alright, let's add your thing here. Kettle corn's really nice. I would want it too. Alright. Like I can just screen share guys' names, just put on here. I did this when I was fucking around with Dottie once. So now I can just do it here for you guys, so. Where is the screenshot? Drag, squash, rotational drag. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. There you go, Steve. You're on my model. You're right there. I'm framey, but I'm right there. Yeah, it's pretty easy for me to do. It's not hard. I just screenshot and I just paste the image on my model. It's a lot easier than, you know, most other people have to do it. Because I'm very good at being tech savvy and cheating. Oh yeah, it's time to talk to Chiggy to set up his D&D character, chat. Time for reading D&D stuff with Sandy as I constantly pull... I feel like a fat guy constantly pulling down my shirt, but I'm only trying to cover my fucking bulge. Because you guys keep looking at me. Don't look at my bulge. Here. Look at this instead. I got this like, I think 5 years ago. Still works. Crazy. Alright, let me see. Where is my Chiga? Chiggy, is there a Chiggy in chat? Wear looser shorts. These shorts are loose. These aren't tight. You can see the gaps in them. These are tight. These are not tight shorts. They're loose. See? They're not tight on my skin. They shake. Besides, I got yelled at when I was a kid. I got yelled at my dad for wearing like loose shorts because, you know, I was sitting on the couch as a child, and he's like, "You're not wearing. I could see right through your boxers because they were so loose. So like you could just see like through my pants holes." And he got mad at me. I was a kid though, so I didn't know. I was like an actual kid. That's usually why I wear less things that are loose, so that people can't just look up my pants. Because I sit in stupid positions that make that feasible. I'm sweating. Where is Chiggy? I wanna do his D&D character. He's on his way though, so I'm guessing he's still like driving. Let's see. What else do we have on my list of Sandy things? Because we can't do anything too big. The power of the bulge to keep doing silly nonsense. Pretty big bullfish. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You guys are bullying me. You're bullying me. Thank you for following, Willow. Sorry, I'm replying to like messages. My friends are asking how come I'm not posting food along with my nudes. It's because I forgot. I've been forgetting to post food with my pictures. Let me post my food on Twitter for this one oomph. Let me type live now. Okay, live now. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. You can see porn on my phone if I do that. Can't let you guys see that. You can see the porn on my phone. You want my privacy screen, chat? So I'm very glad for you picking up more of your estrogen. I'm very happy for you. Let me paste some food into my Twitter because people are demanding for Sandy meat. I forgot most of my oomphs aren't in my server. Hold on. Where is my food chat? Where's Sandy cooking? Ah. Let me post my curries. I'm trying to post on Twitter, but my mouse is barely showing up. Why is my thing lagging? My browser is lagging something fierce. You have no idea. Well, I'm just trying to post food. I cook the curry. They're a normal Sandy food post for Twitter for my one oomph who's been asking me. You see a tasty snack right in front of you. Calm down, chat members. Focus. Yeah. When I was testing this with my friends, like a few of my friends, all they could is just like, yeah, I do really need a new PC. Like, holy fuck. That's why I need you to donate, chat. I need you to donate now. I need you to donate right now. No. Where is Chicky, by the way? He's probably still not here. Let's do some like funny things while you wait for him. Let's well, I could draw, but you guys would love to see my thighs more. Am I building it? No. I'm getting a pre-built because the PC that this dog hair. The PC that I am wanted to get scratch his head. I was supposed to stream on TikTok. I forgot. The PC I was going to get got way more expensive, and it was cheaper to buy a pre-built. My friend said to me, so I'm buying a pre-built PC instead. Has a Wi-Fi chip in it, so I can stream and do stuff, with you guys. That's my major idea. That's the plan. My $2,000 PC, if we ever get to that amount. Honestly, considering how Zach is having trouble with his bank, I'm very curious on how much he's donating. Let me give you guys some stimulation. Wow, live thigh reaction. Let's doodle some fuas while we wait for Chiggy. Give you guys some nice things. I'll put the mushroom between my legs so you guys don't get too crazy. First, we're gonna shrink Fua's ears, though. He said they were too big. Oh, Chiggy! Yes, I'll call you. I'm gonna call you right now, I guess. Me and Mealy about to be like, alright, let's do some stuff before Chiggy gets here. Chiggy and Mealy gets here. Alright, guys. Back to the thigh cam. Let's go grab a Chiggy in here. Let me call you, Chiggy. Let me call you right now. And called. Okay, let me pull the Chiggy thumbnail in here. Where is my picture of where's? Oh, please don't tell me I forgot that. I might actually crash stream by accident by doing this, chat. Chat, cross your fingers that we do not crash. Because I forgot something so important that might actually end up crashing the stream. Alright, cross your fingers that when I hit paste, it does not crash. Please, God, for the sake of the stream, please. If I crash, chat, just refresh the page after like a minute, okay? Please, chat. I'm asking you, please. Pay attention. Refresh the stream if I crash, because I might crash if I paste this. Oh, thank goodness. What? There's Chiggy. There he is. There he is. Thank goodness we didn't crash. I'm going to put you right between my legs, right here.
Hello?
Hello, Cheeky. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, is my mic fucked up? Test, 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 test. No, my mic isn't fucked up. It's Chiggy who's fucked up. You've crashed. I'm leaving. No, don't leave. The stream's fine. Don't leave me. We gotta wait for Chiggy chat. He's having technical difficulties. Let me see if he messaged me anything. Yeah, he's having technical issues. Ah, what a wonderful start to my donathon. Good times around by all. Let me keep fucking with Fua's ears while we wait. Wow. Sometimes I like to use my mouse instead of my pen, but my hand is very shaky, as you can see. Not very easy. Gotta give him an ear neutering. Gotta neuter this boy's ears. Make them so much smaller. Yeah, this is Fua to me, guys. I have to remember to get Tomodachi Life. We're gonna start doing Tomodachi Life stuff at the end of this night. We'll do Tomodachi Life a bit before stream ends, you know, because it comes out tonight. And I know you guys would love to see some Tomodachi. Dun, dun, dun. Chan, am I gonna have to keep shaking my thighs to keep your attention on stream? Am I gonna have to do this? Am I gonna have to... Hold on. I can't believe I forgot to, like, actually set up this stuff to go live on TikTok. I'm such a little fool. There, here's your live thigh reaction, taking up more of your screen. No one's activated. Is this big enough for you, chat? This camera big enough for you? Oh, Chiggy took so long and disconnected me from the call. I have a hot body. My body's alright. I can lift up my shirt, you're covering it. I can lift up my shirt, haha. I put my shirt back down. Your message is covering it so I can lift up my shirt. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. I could probably increase the size of this. I know you guys would love it if I increased the size of it. There you go, I'm increasing the size of it. They're just for you. I have pretty hands. You guys like my hands? I actually do file my nails a bit. Oh, Chiggy's calling me. Now we can do the thing, chat. Wow. Hello, Chiggy. Hello, hello. I'm also having touching issues. Hi, Chiggy. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Howdy, howdy, hun. How's it
There
going?
you go. Well, it's going well, but aside from, like, you know, encoding issues, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But everything's going fine. Pull my shirt down again.
You're fine. I like legit just getting home from work. I was handling another phone call. They were working on some stuff.
I
and
see.
then still handling work at the same time. I wanted to hop in, but my ISP is like absolute dog shit. So
Understandable. Well, you're here now, so now we can talk D&D and a bunch of other stuff. I guess I should recap the whole chat on it first before we start talking about your D&D character. Chat, you love D&D, don't you? You love my D&D. You love when I talk about D&D. So now
D&D feels we'll be here for a while, chat.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while. Here for a good while, chat. Oh wait, we're on ad break. I'll wait till the ad break's done so I can tell the rest of the chat members. Hydrate. Hold on. Let me grab this giant bottle of soda. We do need water. You guys want to see me hydrate? You want to see me stretch? Let me stay with Shiggy for a second. I'm gonna go grab my soda from the fridge. I have like a huge liter. I want a drink.
Want a drink?
Yeah. Well, not liquor.
Yeah. Sucks to be y'all, chat. Y'all guys are stuck here with me now.
Yes, we're stuck with Shiggy for about a minute. The time it takes to go upstairs and come right back.
It's gonna be the most awkward minute of your life, chat. I'm just gonna sit here staring directly into your soul. It's a one-on-one with the Happy Cappy. Hope everyone's doing well though. I would say I can see the POV with y'all, but my I guess my Twitch fucking refreshed. I'm looking at the ads for a third time now, so I gotta sit here for a bit. So it's also an awkward minute for me. What kind of character that I want to make? From what I understand, there's a few different campaigns to choose from, and I'm choosing 2. I'm making a character for each.
Watch me pants myself on stream, chat.
Bet. If you don't do it now, I'll do it for them.
I've done it. Pants are off.
Yeah. I can't even see. I still got like another 20 seconds on ad.
Yep. Yep, Donathon. Sammy, you put a space between exclamation. Just Twitch commands don't work when you put a space between them. Don't put a space between it. And besides, the Donathon message is the pin message, anyways, so you guys can see all the information. Oh, all right, let me drink my soda. Put this big ball between my cold. Cold. Maybe putting it right between my thighs was the worst idea I had. I'm on phone. Well, take that space out. This is my hydrate for the stream, chat. You get to see.
He's just whole fucking gripping a Sprite bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, chat. I want y'all to look at this. What is that? A 2-liter Sprite? 3-liter?
Yeah, that's a 2-liter.
So a little itty bitty 2-liter is thicker than his thighs.
No, it's
This
not.
is how small this little guy
Look how
is.
look at it compared to my leg.
I know it's about the fucking same.
Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah, see.
You're right.
So guys, if you ever want to feel like you have Sandy in your lap, just put 2 Sprite bottles side by side. There you go. Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, now you guys can see what it looks like when I stretch. Finally. Oh, let me lean my chair back. Oh, my chair is already leaned all the way back. I'm a stupid chud. All right, let me lean. Stretching. All right, that's your only tummy you get first. The stream chat. Okay.
Understandable.
Yeah, but the credit card company,
For free?
Credit card version, use PayPal. My credit card company, I mean, you could try donating through one of the other platforms if you can, Zach. If you can, I'll write in the number so that it still counts. You can try any of the other things if you can't donate through Streamlabs. You can literally drink a 20-liter, like that's too. Wow. All right, but let's recap on some D&D stuff for us and Chiggy chat members. So chat, let's move this also tiny chud of you guys out of here too. Hold on. Put you in the corner.
Chat. Chud chat.
chit chat.
He's putting me in the corner. Ugh.
Yep, I need space for my thighs. You will. I'm just gonna give it a hot minute so I don't get flagged again. Okay, good. All right, no more tummy. Let me pull my shirt down again. I feel like a fat guy. But yes, chat. Chiggy's going to be joining my D&D campaigns. He's going to be joining my, well, I don't know which ones. I guess I'll explain you guys the premise of my campaigns. And hello, Mikey. Hello. I'll explain you guys the short premise of my D&D campaigns with the little written handouts I have right here. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm just going to give like a little short blurb chat. Because if I do, we'll be here forever. So I'll give you a small blurb chat about the nature of like all my D&D campaigns and the world that they live in. My D&D campaign takes place in a closed universe of my own. My Sani DCU, or what is it? My Sani D&D Cinematic Universe. Wait, that would be SDU. My SDU, my Sani D&D Universe. That's the acronym. Where I have all my campaigns take place in one shared space where things in some campaigns affect others in multiple ways through big or small means. Because I like that. That's something I've always wanted to do ever since I was like a kid. You guys will see it when we get to the Draw My Life goal. But that's something I've always liked doing. Just making a ton of characters. And I did not see you guys want me to do thigh slaps. Hold on. You want to see me do thigh slaps? Fine. Here.
Hit him. Hit them. I could hear him through Discord.
Yeah, I'm very good at slapping them. But yes, thank you for following. I am Heart. Thank you for following Maki. Hey.
It's Maki.
Hi, Maki. Hi. Yeah, all my D&D campaigns, because I told Chiggy this, all my D&D campaigns take place in a shared universe, pretty much, with things in some campaigns affecting others. That wasn't my intention going into like my D&D thing, because it was like my first time like doing it, so I wanted to keep things simple and easy for me. It's something I learned when I was doing game design. Don't like do huge big things. Start off with small stuff and then do things later. And even most game devs in the actual industry do that as well when it comes to like writing stories. But yes, my campaign takes place in a connected universe. The tagline I have it written for is "Countless stars shimmer in the void, each one a world with its own story, yet even infinity has its borders." Essentially, taking, the idea that one of my friends had posed from his Kingdom Hearts campaign is that every star in the sky you see is another world in another universe, just so far away that you could never reach it. And they all float in this vast empty void of just what is existence, barely passing and grazing each other, not really affecting or bothering another world in one way or more. And I simplified it down to where all the planes, like every plane you could think of like in normal D&D lore, like the hells, fucking the heavens, all that stuff, they're all connected to all the worlds, just for simplicity, so we don't have like 5 different hells. Pretty much they're all connected, and each world connects them. They just look different every time you go into them because those planes are so vast and huge. So hell in Kingdom Hearts looks like, Hades' realm in Kingdom Hearts, while hell in another world probably looks like actual the undead hell, but they're the same dimension, they're just very, very far apart from each other. They're in the same plane, so it's not a whole different one. They're all responsible for the same things, just for simplicity's sake, because having hells and heavens for each different world and having them all be separate is so complicated when it'd probably be easier just to merge them all together. Yes, all my worlds take place in that universe where everything is a finite infinity. Pretty much, if I ever want to make a new world or add new stuff to the campaign, I just can, by just saying, alright, here's another world in this vast expanse of universes, and everything is limited so that it's not crazily infinite to where I just have to write a thing for everything. And at its center lies the Sigil, the City of Doors from D&D, the center of the multiverse and the Outlands. Some worlds are different, whereas some worlds are vast, huge whole planets. Some are entire universes, like, how normal worlds are, like we have our Milky Way galaxy and stuff like that. Some worlds are small pocket realities that are temporary, and some worlds only are probably the size of just a single island. each one has their own laws so that each world can be creative as much as I want. So I can have the laws and rules of physics in one world be different from another. That way I can just, be unique in whatever I want to do. And I make it very hard for like worlds to cross over, that there's a barrier between each world that prevents, just crossing over. Stand ready for your arrival. You missed it, Jesse. I did squats. I wiggled my thighs. I slapped my thighs. I stretched and showed my tummy. You missed it all. And we're already at almost to the second goal. Well, not almost at. You can see the ticker there. We're like not even halfway there. According to the ticker, we're not even fucking halfway there. Crazy. We should be halfway there. I don't know why it's showing like that. The number should be halfway.
We're halfway there.
Living on a prayer. But yeah, each world, all my worlds take place in this shared multiverse, with everything being in the center, which is the Outlands or whatever, at the edge is the void, which is non-existence, and a whole bunch of, planet destroying whatevers, and all the planes in the divine realms that already exist in D&D normal. Nothing, there isn't really much added on to those. Some worlds drift close to each other, which causes echoes from another world to appear in another one every once in a while. And some are so isolated that, no god or force has ever bridged the distance between them. So the space between worlds in the multiverse actually matter. So if two worlds were close like this, they'd be a lot more similar in nature. Like, look at my fingers. If they were closer, you'd see probably more shared species, races, endemic life in those two worlds. But worlds that are further apart are more different, hence why they're further apart. Worlds closer together have a more easy chance of eventually probably communicating with each other, while worlds farther apart probably will never ever get involved with anybody. Yeah, the frauding of the worlds, essentially. You rub up too close and then those worlds end up starting bleeding into each other, to eventually where they start an incursion and crash into each other.
The what?
That's right. The frauding of the world.
Maki, the frauding of the worlds.
The frauding. Yeah, eventually if two worlds do get too close, they could end up destroying each other, because that's two whole universes crashing into each other through just pure disintegration of each world. And that's how it works. There are only a few universal laws in my D&Ds that will matter in every single campaign. Only 5 of them. 1. Energy cannot be unmade. Magic and matter can change form, but never ever truly be destroyed. So no matter how strong the evil, if you do not fully erase it from existence by purely unmaking it through certain means, that energy will continue to swirl around, and that energy can and will be used in some way to either bring that foe back or be used to power something else. The energy never fully disappears. 2. Every action echoes. Deeds done in one world ripple through another world, however faintly. And life adapts. No matter how strange or hostile a world, there's always something that learns to live there. No world is truly empty. And 4. The void hungers. The edges of existence always seek to reclaim what drifts too far. So essentially, if a world drifts so much far away from the center of the multiverse, closer to its edges, eventually that world will get swallowed up by the void and cease to exist. Whip them out. You want me to slap my thighs again? All right, hold on. Last rule. Last rule, number 5. The sigil stands. The city of doors remains eternal, the only constant nexus between all realities. And blah blah, pretty much everything exists somewhere. If you could think of a world, it exists. Okay, let me whip out my thighs, let me slap them. Want me to pull my thighs up to the screen like this, chat? Let me do this. There you go, you freak. You freak of nature. You guys should be donating me. Oh, stretch. I didn't see you told me to stretch. Hold on. Enjoy it. Oh, cha-cha.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Am I familiar with Eberron's cosmology on how the planes orbit the material plane at certain times of the year to get closer and affect certain places? I am not aware of that. I was going to have it like that, where universes move around like that and get closer and farther from each other, but I did not know that. I could probably incorporate that so that it's more, because I like incorporating more vanilla stuff, because D&D vanilla and like existing continuities and rules and cosmologies make it easier to write world lore, because it's usually more closed and completely fleshed out to the point where there's not really much questions or confusion with things. But yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you, Steve. And thank you for following Gay Frame Boy Creature. But yeah, just so we can quickly go over just a few worlds that I'm running. because I have a lot more campaigns to control now, thanks to me being the only sole GM. So Cheeky can actually talk about which campaigns he's joining, because I actually don't know yet. I gave him a list and I haven't told him yet. But yeah, we have Deus Reich, the Dreaming World. Deus Reich is essentially the first campaign I ever made, the one I always tell you guys about. It's pretty much just a world that exists in the mindscape. It's a dream of dragons made to hold their dreams, etc. And now it exists as a real world in the actual cosmology. It's mainly the place where most dragon lore and dragon people come from. So it's a dragon-focused world that's currently being mostly inhabited by mortals and like mortal-like races and humans and stuff. We have Geoskiers, which is an artificially created world that has been made. That's my sci-fi campaign that was made due to space-time fucky-wuckies. And now the world is a mix of different races and species in a very intergalactic war setting, with constant government corruption and strange mysteries that have not been solved yet. There's the Pokemon campaign. It's Pokemon. I don't really need to tell you more. There's One Piece. It's One Piece. I don't need to tell you more. There's the world of Ethoria, which is a strange and mysterious world that hosts a strange amount of creatures that have, well, strange energy. It's a very strange world. It's one of the new campaigns that I actually got control over, and I don't know too much about it. I have to read it again from what the GM left over, but it's a strange mystical world. But that campaign's over, so I'm not like running new things in it, but the world still matters to everything. The world was going to be connected to everything in the grander scheme, but until I read and understand it, I'm not going to do too much of that, other than just a few things. Then there is the world of Gaius, which is the world that was created by Bahamut, a world that was made to, well, give home to mortals and the rest of the races as well. Pretty much the sister world to Deus Reich, where Deus Reich was made as a home to dragons. Gaius was made as the home to mortals. It was overran by humans and their racism and pretty much abused and taken advantage of by the progenitor gods that Bahamut used to help create the world. And, well, it pretty much became a racist paradise where they subjected lesser races. Nowadays, thanks to liberations and help from heroes, the world is more free and humans have less control over it. And they are able to, you know, live in coexistence and try to make it the perfect world for mortals. And I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Yep, those are all the major worlds right now. So yeah, that's the short and simple of the worlds I'm currently controlling. So Chiggy, please tell me, as I wiggle my little thighs that get squishier and fatter the moment I sit down, what worlds and campaigns you're joining, because I know you talked about possibly joining 2 of them. And let me turn on this music just in case, because I think it might be too loud for chat, to make sure they can hear. Let me turn this music down, chat.
Yep. Take your time.
Yeah, that should be quiet enough. Okay. So what'll it be? I will hand help you with everything. Sprite.
Okay. So originally I was looking for a traditional-ish campaign, which obviously the Kingdom Hearts world is out of my realm. I believe we talked about that a little bit.
Yeah, definitely not.
Definitely not.
If anything, the most traditional would probably be the one that Cryo and them are playing right now.
Yeah, the big group. Yeah.
Yeah, my most basic one.
That's gonna be the primary one I'd like to be a part of.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, the sci-fi one sounded really fun, and I want to know what character build and limits, and like how far I can go with like just the design in itself. Because I come from Wrath and Glory. If I was gonna do anything sci-fi related, which is mostly Warhammer stuff, or I was doing one-shots of homebrews for like Death Watch campaigns, which was also a lot of fun.
I see. I'm pretty lax when it comes to the sci-fi one the most. Given how I made the world, it reuses a lot of races that I was using, because, like I said, the sci-fi world... So, Kami no Kuni, Deus Reich was pretty much my first campaign. It was a test run for everything I wanted to do as a full major campaign. Geoskiers is all that, but perfected and expanded upon. So it has pretty much all the same races. It's got all the normal ones, along with just an overall covering race of just animal people in general, so that you can have variety. It has like a set of robot races that you can just make up or follow one of the presets that are like based off of Mega Man or just generic robots, or Sonic robots, because I have Sonic stuff in that world, because I like Sonic, and it was a very good, holder for connecting most of the world. We have most of the animal people, which races and abilities can be changed to whatever, what have you. And, you could be a cyborg, you can mix races together, mix and match them, or just normal D&D races. And yeah, it's pretty free to go upon. Like, magic is pretty, like I said, it's a war with sci-fi people against a great race of magic people. Hello, Den. Hello, Den. And you're out of the ad break now, Jesse. Hello. But, yeah, you're pretty free to go about most things. Why isn't the X link working? Well, my X is suspended. So I have a new one. I'll give you guys my new one for now. I just haven't updated the link, so hold on.
I need to follow it as well.
I'll post it in chat. Hold on. Here's my new X chat. Here it is. But yeah, that's the new one. But yes, chat members. I mean, yeah. That one's pretty free to go about because right now there's barely few rules when it comes to it. Because I don't think you're gonna do anything too crazy. Like if you're just like a normal person doing normal jobs, like we have mercenaries. We have the factions are pretty much... I can tell you the factions, so that's easier to understand, like, what is in that world, because I didn't really tell you much about it. Because if I explain you the factions, it's a lot easier, so where is it? Here we go, Terra Deorum. Alright, so the major powers in that universe of Terra Deorum. Terra Deorum is literally just Kami no Kuni, but in a different language. I don't remember what language that is. I don't remember. Just the same thing. But yeah, the major powers are the Galactic Federation, which rules over, the human populace, the people of Earth, the anima races, pretty much everyone who's not on the side of the High Flora is under the Federation. So it's a big conglomerate of all united races against the Flora. It's the huge governing body of the entire cosmos. So think of just like normal Earth government, but managing everything made up of multiple races and people. They are the ultimate arbiters of diplomacy, war, artifact containment. When divine relics or other godlike forces reemerge, the Federation is the one who assesses where they need to be sealed, destroyed, or harnessed. Under them, they have the Marine Corps, which are their, main frontal army. They're pretty much black ops force. Then there's their Noron Task Force, which is their special other force that also deals with mainly interdimensional threats, since I told you that a lot of dimensional stuff was happening, so the Noron Task Force was made to handle those specific jobs. While the Marine Force handles military issues and political issues secretly, the Noron Task Force handles dimensional issues. Then there is Blade, builder of legacies after the destruction of Earth. They are formed in the wake of humanity's downfall after Earth was destroyed thanks to an orbital gate malfunctioning and exploding, destroying that Milky Way universe and leaving most of the planets uninhabitable. Yet still some people do live on Earth still. It's just like a wasteland. But yeah, these people are not mainly fighters. They're a huge set of different people and races and aliens who work together to expand Frontier Nav, a galactic mapping and logistic networks of the galaxy. They register monsters, ore, materials, fauna. They pretty much do researching for all things. They're like a volunteer group for the army. The most easy way to get in, which helps you assign and, find new resources for hey, we're out of iron because there's no more Earth. Here's another resource that we found to replace it. Here's some dangerous animals we should look out for, but not eliminated or extinct. Here's some people, some politicians we have to guard and escort. They're pretty much a catch-all, be-all of just civil services with a whole bunch of different factions a part of them that do different jobs. There's jobs of people who go out of the way to intercept monsters before they get too close, ones who guard people, ones who deal with civil and public issues like disagreements between the public or finding lost pets. There are those who look for ores. There are those who look for fauna and plant life, stuff like that.
The group is more like Explorator and
yeah, they're mainly meant to help all these planets exist and work together. So that's pretty much what they're for. No, and I'm not Call of Duty Black Ops. I'm talking about my D&D campaign. And then there's the Galactic Patrol. The Galactic Patrol are just cops. They're just space cops. They're just it. They're the bottom of the barrel. They're space cops.
As you can see, I am a young capybara. Fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground.
Straight from the
underground.
Young
Cappy's got it bad because I'm brown.
True. But yeah, it's them and the High Flora, who are the race of magical super space elves, pretty much, who deem themselves superior to all life, waging war against everything.
Nah, we on that no elf grind set.
No elf grind set.
Whatever side I need to be on to kill elves, that's me.
Exactly. They are powerful, extremely proud people. Sorry you were laying in bed and you locked in. You should lock in your wallet to my bank account. I'm kidding.
You should get locked in.
Exactly. The High Flora use their vast Spectre armies to harness magic and terraform and conquer planets, where they've been constantly going around from the other edge of the galaxy, enslaving people and using them to wage war against the Galactic Federation. Then there's the Ganglion, a massive militarized criminal syndicate of alien species, chiefly the prone who hunt and enslave worlds and powerful beings to expand their dominion. So they're just a criminal syndicate of the galaxy. They're just space mafia. Then there are the space pirates, mercenaries and raiders who profit from the chaos that's happening in the current galaxy, often bribed by larger factions. So they pretty much go around and do whatever anyone wants while also just building things for their own.
Hell yeah. That's me. There you go. I found my people.
Yep, that was straight out of Compton. You're right. And those are your people. And then there's the final group, the Metarex, an enigmatic new force that annihilates planets and are searching for powerful gems for an unknown reason. They go around just straight up destroying planets and taking something strange from that no one has been able to understand yet. They're the most mysterious group so far in this whole event. The public sentiment right now of Terra Deorum is that the average citizen lives under uneasy skies. Most of them are so far away from the war they don't really know too much about it and it doesn't bother them, while other people are very much affected because their family members were brought there. Rumors of planet-devouring fleets, corrupted technology, and gods stirring in their sleep spread faster than news can censor them. Even with the Federation's order, the galaxy trembles on the edge of something greater, a convergence of divinity, technology, and wrath. It's not merely a galaxy, it is a reflection of creation's arrogance. They built gods from code and wonder why the stars still bleed. And that is the Terra Deorum world in a nutshell. So yeah, in essential, most characters could fit in there and like in one of the many factions or just like underground facilities or criminal syndicates. Like I think we've had like 3 characters when we were playing who were part of the underground syndicates as well, because they were just so useful to like be a part of the criminal side and not fully work with the government. I think it was like half the party was working with the government to try and get information or just not get on their bad side, while the other half was trying to figure out what they're actually doing. And Faye, thank you for following. You love being a turn. Yeah, Kerosene is a turncoat High Flora. So he turned away from the army and is fighting against them and the government. So he's fighting against all sides of the war. Hydrate. You're lucky I was about to drink this Sprite.
So for now, this is just me choosing the starting faction. Yeah?
Yeah. You can either choose a starting faction to be a part of or whatever you can think given what I gave you. Well, you can say you're part of the...
We have this wonderful thing called KISS, which means keep it simple, stupid. Right?
Exactly.
I am not a very proactive capybara when it comes to my schedule, considering how fucked it is all the time. Yeah.
Of course. You want to be a travel free roamer guy, yeah.
Exactly. The lore of Cappy, I remember telling you this the last time you and I streamed together. The lore of Cappy is just my IRL fucking lore with names and places changed. So it just makes sense that even in this world, I'm just still a mercenary. So there you go.
Yeah, you're a traveling mercenary, just traveling around the galaxy on your own, doing whatever, I assume just whatever odd jobs comes your way.
Exactly.
Yeah. You have no allegiances. Your character will have no allegiances or ties to any one faction specifically. Just mainly certain people, right?
I do have allegiances.
Well, fuck the Flora, yes. fuck the Flora, of course, right?
And money. Don't forget money.
And money. That's like literally one other character that we have. Well, one of my players, he brought his character from. So one of my original players who I still hang out and talk with. He made a thief in our first campaign we ever made, and he just wanted to like steal things. He wanted to own the tavern that was in that city. And eventually, like after a while, when he wanted to come back and play the sci-fi campaign, I said, "Oh yeah, we could just bring your character from that world into here." He came in here. First thing he did. All right, I'm gonna take over this underground business in this sci-fi city, and he became one of the bosses there. So he freely just does jobs, goes and assassinates people, like as a mercenary as well, just for the money. He fucks over the government. He steals information and gives it to people who ask, and obviously, just assists his friends whenever they ask and if they pay him. So you'd fit right in with the same rigmarole of that, whether you want to get your information from God knows where, if you want to work with the underground. Or what have you, do 10 squats. You know what that does? Does 10 squats. I guess I'll do that.
I'll do 10 squats with you.
Okay, let me get up.
Yeah. I'll switch my mics too. That way they can hear. They can hear a very, very manly man grunt in their ear as well as a little femboy.
Yes.
See, there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Easy breezy.
Put your cha. You do this for the people. If you wanted to do it for the people, you could have just donated like $5 so that I can spin the punishment workout wheel instead.
Can I talk to sounding like a fitness coach? I can. Absolutely, I can.
Yeah, if you want to live that free roaming lifestyle, probably putting you in the same position as that guy in where you work in the undercity of Night City, just taking whatever jobs that are down there, because that's like where most of the jobs come. You just, work in the underground of Night City, seeing whatever mercenary jobs are there for them, or responding to whatever request of the boss.
I'm going the even scummier route.
Oh, and that would
Again,
be
like I said, I'm just gonna do it like I do IRL. I'm gonna be that middleman for the government.
Oh, wait, so you're gonna be a government government mercenary guy, a higher
We call them
hand.
private security contractors. Okay.
That'll be good.
I love the military-industrial complex. Please feed me.
It'd be good because Adam Smasher, who was working for them doing the same thing, just got embarrassed. So he would like a new person.
Exactly.
I'll do the 10 squats again, Steve. I should have taken away this redeem. That way you guys have to donate to make me do squats. I should have taken this away from you.
Tell me when you're ready. I'll do them with you again.
Okay, I'm ready. Do not like my bulge chat.
You're gonna go on my count. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Down.
Coach me. Down.
Hold it. Hold it.
Please.
Come on up. Down. Feel the burn. Do it right. Get up. Feel the tide. Go down. Feel it again. Go up. Treat your friend. Go down. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Up. Lower. Down. Then touch your butt. Come on. Get up. Come on. Go down. Come on. Get up. Come on. Go down. Come on. Get up. Going down there. Hold it right.
I haven't been counting.
Hold it.
I haven't been counting.
Hold it.
I haven't
I'm
been
counting. That's hold it. Hold it. And up. You're done.
Fuck. It was horrible. I love you, Sammy. I love you. You jackass. 50 burpees. You want me to die? Yeah, we gotta have you work for the Federation. We do need Federation people now, since most everyone who is part of the faction is now just standalone criminals and stuff. Because Kerosene, yeah, he has no loyalty to anyone. Another one of our players is working for another sect of like third parties, so he's not part of those sides either. So yeah, you could be a nice government worker who's loyal to them and thinks that their way is the best way to help work with people. Which means you get to see more interesting characters that the parties never got to see, that I was making a drawing. Thigh slaps and hydrate. Hold on, let me drink first, chat. Let me hydrate this first.
I'm sorry, Sonny. Did I take your breath away again?
Yeah. Mainly chat, though.
I need a hydrate. Drinks a Sprite.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. 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 I do have like 3 other people joining the campaign, but given your section, I'll probably have you play in the same sessions Kerosene and them do it in. Because they're going to be the most like staggered in at random points. So it works well for your schedule. Because that campaign is definitely more built around people having solo moments whenever they show up every once in a while and splitting off. So that one's a lot better for that. Same thing can be done in the other campaign as well, with you just being a traveler.
Fucking Maki.
Yeah, that's why I crave Sprite. And here's what you guys crave, these thigh slaps. There you go, you goons. I usually just put my mic down here like this for you guys. That's what I do when you tell me to slap my thighs. But yeah, we can do it just like that. Have your capybara boy be a worker for the government, like so-and-so, mercenary. He'll have whatever weapons you want him to have. I have like a whole set of like sci-fi weapons.
Yeah,
We have beam swords, we have dual guns, we have sniper rifles, we have giant mechanical shields that shoot cannons.
I actually want to see all that. I'm in the server right now.
Mhm,
Is it in any of these lists, or is it something?
I
that
put
you
it in the
have?
Roll20, yeah. It's in the Roll20. I actually just edited the list recently. Let me give you a link to it.
Yeah, please. Because I
Yeah,
was
like-
also going to ask you, how do we do the character sheets, especially since I'm doing two.
Let me grab it here. I'll grab you a link for both of them because you want to join the one that Crow's in as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me grab you the join link for that one. Because right now they're still in their whole tutorial session. And then we'll go over what happened with Crow and them in their first session, chat. So let me grab you
Yeah.
the link for this one for Kami no Kuni. Blah. Okay, invite players. Copy link. Alright, here's the cryo campaign. You're able to see all the handouts that they've seen so far, so you can see their current tutorials. I think the handout for the weapons for that campaign is in there, and this one has... Where's the sci-fi campaign? There you go, Gios Gears.
said followed.
Let me grab this. Copy link. And here is... That is not the link I copied. That's my Twitter account.
It's okay. I needed it anyways. I followed you.
Alright, here's the
Two
Gia.
birds with one stone there.
Yeah,
birds
two
with
birds with one stone. There's the Giaskers one. There's a lot of handouts in there, so you'll have a lot to read. And it has a whole like caught up thing on what all the players have done so far that you should be able to read because I think I gave everyone permission to look at that. Let me grab the other one. I guess I didn't copy it properly. Hold on. They go copied. This link should be the one to Kraz campaign. So that will let you see all the things they put in there. Like I've said, I've retooled that one to be more Monster Hunter focused, so it's a lot easier. Hi Yoshi! Another 5 dozen military bases will explode. You're gonna have to fight this dude. Hi Yoshi, hello. And hi Apollo, hi! That was wonderful. Thank you, Shani. Hit your showers. I'm not gonna shower chat. I may be sweaty, but this tummy is already fine. Guys, look, I have abs, kind of. Wow.
I don't.
I'm flexing.
I gotta get my six-pack back. It's been a long time.
My six-pack is gone, actually, chat. I think I drank too much soda just now. You can't see it.
Yeah,
It's gone.
Sad.
Sad.
We have to dig for his six-pack. You gotta go in there and feel around. I believe
Yeah.
in you, chat.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah, let me recap to you how Cryo and them's first session went. So Cryo and them came fresh off what was the end of... Well, for the rest of you, chat, my Kami no Kuni campaign went off with one player from another campaign, from another world coming into this one, and...
Hold on. 1 second. The Gias Gears is that one we were talking about?
Yeah, that's the sci-fi one. And
Okay.
Kami no Kuni is the fantasy one. Alright, but what was I saying? Oh, yes. Yes, to put context in, one of my player characters, when I first did the Kami no Kuni campaign, yeah, boy smell, his character was being controlled by a god of chaos. Well, not a god of chaos, a god of the abyss, where he gets sent to many other worlds. I didn't explain this to Chiggy, but the reason he gets sent to other worlds is for that god's entertainment. That god sends him to worlds that are doomed or destined to be destroyed. So he sent him to the world of Deus Reich. He didn't have any memory though, so he didn't know why he was sent there, and he's also never spoken to the god, so he didn't know why. So he lived his time there with amnesia and slowly started helping out the world and its people that were there. Eventually, he got his memory back and learned that he was sent to doom worlds. he went around, did a few events there, stopped a bunch of bad guys and evil people who were trying to like take the power of gods and what have you, and assumed he saved the world from what it was supposed to be its doomed destruction. Eventually, the main god who was god of order, who was pulling the strings behind most of the terrible actions that were going on, revealed himself, stole that player's arm, and caused that player to disappear for 10 years after it seemed as though he died. And the rest of the players were stuck fighting an apocalypse war for 10 years without him as the god continued to siege and put siege on them. Eventually, he woke up after 10 years of sleeping, or at least, and learned that, that world was in danger. And then he went back to go and rescue it. He met back with all of his friends again. Eventually, they end up learning after putting together all the puzzle pieces throughout the campaign that the world was stuck in a time loop, essentially. So they've lived through this many times before, where their world was nearly destroyed by this god, and they were forced to relive events again to keep that god alive. Thanks to him and everyone else slowly learning that. He then realized that, well, if the same thing happens every time when it's just you guys, now that I'm sent here, I can change this world's fate. So together, with the help of an anomaly who was not ever supposed to be a part of this world's predestined cycle, they were able to push through with the help of him giving them extra oomph that they needed to change their fates and beat the god and break the cycle. At the end of everything, they used the wish spell, all three of them, to cast an extremely powerful wish that cost, at least not the others, but him, all of his magic and power. So he was returned back to level 1, and he gave up the power of a god that he obtained during that time when he was fighting them. So he used his wish and gave up the most energy with the two other people who were granting the wish to restore the world back to its previous state, create it into a real world so it didn't disintegrate without the help of the god to hold it, and revive all those who were killed due to the actions of that god, whether by association or directly. So pretty much, say if someone did crusades in the name of that god, so like under the god of order, they went to do some crusades and attacked and killed a bunch of people of a certain race. Even though the god did not directly kill them, the people who did it under his name were technically associated with him. So all those people that those people murdered in his name would be revived. All the monsters, life, etc., anything that was caused to be destroyed by his actions, through his means, and through his people, were revived. And he made a wish to connect this world to his original one, so that the two worlds hand in hand could help each other grow and rebuild. Because he wasn't fully aware of the state of his old world either, so he wanted to make sure both worlds together help and protect each other to prevent terrible things like this specifically from happening, where a god this powerful messes with the universe. And, they would have each other's hands side by side. However, this brings us to Crow's campaign, where issues with that start to show up. It seems that things are not truly all going hand in hand and hunky-dory between the two worlds. It seems the economy of the other world has suffered very badly, with Deus Reich suffering quite a lot, and not even after 5 years, fully rebuilding even all their cities that were destroyed. The monsters and species that were killed are now being brought back from different points in times from centuries ago. So extinct races who were removed centuries ago are now coming into modern day society and habitats and ecosystems. So you have beastkin that were only existing years ago of certain species and animals, because the only ones that existed in modern day were werewolves, sylvans, and kitsunes.
Slap that prime on the table like
Headspaces, I'm explaining lore!
Tell everybody that you
Shut
have
up!
a big fucking dick today and slap
Shut
that
up,
prime on the
Headspaces.
fucking table right now!
And now, in modern day, other animal races are showing up that were, genocided thanks to that god's actions. So, like, any other race that you can think of is coming back into current modern day, causing a huge set of issues with them being displaced. Their homes aren't the same. Their buildings that were around when they were alive don't exist anymore. And now there's a whole bunch of new people, species, and monsters and things in society that they weren't aware of. Especially the monsters coming back. A huge species of monsters has now exploded in population, with a whole bunch of nearly extinct species showing up and running around the world causing havoc, which are mainly like Monster Hunter-like monsters. So Rathaloses, etc. All those guys are more populous now and roaming around the world a lot more in this new place, looking for new habitats and territories, while people are still trying to rebuild their existing homes and cities. So you have people trying to rebuild their homes and places that once existed, along with new monsters moving in And also, given everything they learned, they don't want to just destroy and kill all the monsters again. They want to learn how to live with them. And these monsters have now formed into what used to be just apex predators, which would fight and hunt on their own, into pack monsters. So instead of one Rathlos hunting on its own, you have about 5 Rathloses together hunting in packs, which is a lot more dangerous because there's a lot more space, because there's a lot more monsters. So for them to survive, the species evolved and thought it'd be better to live as pack animals to exist. So that's where Cryo.
You might as well just call it a day.
Yep, I might as well. There's the guild organization in that world, and the governments are working together to organize everything, but also having to deal with the other country as well, demanding reparations for all the damages that are caused and other situations, and demanding so much of this little world. Since this world is only 100,000 big, and the other world is about 18 billion large. So it's one world with all of its unique characteristics and spells, putting all the resources into another world for peace and unity, but barely having time to repair themselves after their 10-year war they had suffered. And even nowadays, people are still being revived after the wish was made, because apparently not everyone was revived at once. Even after 5 years, people are still appearing and showing up, while others are still missing from the revival. Not everyone has been found, and the world being so much bigger now after it was expanded means that there's a lot more space to look around and search for missing people, which put it in a quite tough situation. With Shiri's character waking up in the middle of the ice after being revived and being taken by Cryo's character, who was a mercenary, one of the few surviving Beastkin races who wasn't killed, taking him into the hot castle for a reward, and eventually being asked by the king to, well, raise and take care of him and help him go and meet with the leaders of the world in the other countries to reestablish the government. Since due to all the actions that happened, most people want all the government taken away, since they see it as their fault that the world got so bad to begin with during the 10-year apocalypse. So they want them all to step down and elect new officials. He's nominating his son for this, so Shiri's going on ahead, with Cryo leading them, and convincing Petite's dragon character to go along with them as well, with the promise that she'll find more about the dragon she wishes to learn about, for whatever reasons she wants to. And Lychee, being his butler, also wants to go with the young master as well. And Puff's character, who's a mercenary out of time and out of place, displaced by a few hundred years, not having much of a purpose, but being a criminal, being forced to serve community service for their previous crimes. That's why he and Cryo are being forced to go with Shiri and take care and guard him, so that they can be absolved of their crimes and go freely once they're done helping him. They're all under custody of the guild right now for that, and are now being sent out to go and do that. They just left off with a cliffhanger where a bunch of monsters are about to run over into the city, which they're surprised about because there are 2 cities in the way that should have notified them that monsters were coming before that. A city in the mountains and a city in the forest, but none of them noticed them. So they're getting ready to fight a tower defense session where they have to defend against multiple monsters rushing towards the city for some reason that no one knows why. And that is the current state of the campaign. They have a lot of silly moments in that right now with how everything's going. And they got all their teammates, their animals, etc. They got all that around, and that is currently where their session has ended and what they'll be doing next week, not this week, because Lychee's doing taxes. And I don't want to start doing sessions with everyone not doing everything together yet.
I'm doing my fucking taxes this week. I have to finish them up myself.
So is Petite. But yeah,
it sucks.
Yeah, I'm going to, because this campaign, just like the Gay Oscars one, it's going to be ran with if everyone's not there or not. But considering that these are, the first few tutorial sessions, I want to get everyone together and do those together. And then once we're done, doing, the first 2 to 3 tutorials of everyone traveling together, I'll start doing things like, this character went off to do this if you weren't here for that session. And then we'll do, a quick short session for you at,
on the
or
side.
whoever. Yeah, on the side,
okay.
for you not being there and what you were doing on your side thing. Or just saying this character was sleeping while you guys went out on your own small mission, and next session will be a whole big thing. So depending on how many people are there or not there, it either is, okay, you small guys go away from the main group and do a side thing, or you main guys go away while the other guy is apparently doing a side thing, depending on how many people are there. Because that's how I did it, and that's how it worked really well. I had 3 players the first time I ran, show up only for a session when we had 5. And I said, okay, you guys go to the Dwarven place, you watch some combat, and you participate in the Colosseum, while the 2 other players are climbing up the mountain looking into a secret laboratory that's around.
some other time during the week when they ran their session, and everyone watches. If need be, I could probably put in my audience feature back, because I have like a plugin that allows players who are not participating in battles to, mess with it. Pretty much you press a button to give a bonus to certain people's points or take away from certain people's rolls, or a random button that just causes a random thing to happen on the battlefield just to mess with players. And you guys just act on the audience initiative. Because I thought I've made that for like my Nintendo campaign. Like it's based off the Paper Mario like audience mechanic, where players can just mess around and do a bunch of silly things. And I coded something like that for there, but it works as well as like a really fun thing. So I could probably code it into other campaigns for when there's like long stretches of like only certain amounts of players playing. The other players can just mess around and do whatever, like messing with rolls or causing random stuff to happen on the map for fun. So they're just not sitting there doing nothing if they want. But I'm still considering it. I haven't really told the other players, but this may be a nice thing to do once we finally get out of the tutorial section. Yeah, that is the current setup for that one, where they're at right now. Chibi top bread.
Well, thank you very much for the explanation. So I guess the big one is, how do you set? Oh, I'll take a bite of that. Looks good.
Yes, really. Yummy.
Got lost my train of thought for a second. Oh, the character sheets. Do you have any example how you want them set up, or how I should fill them?
Oh yes.
Give me, please. I want to take
So,
a peek.
I let two people, well, no, not two people. I let you guys choose 2 classes, because that way it's easier for you to set up your sheet. So, when you create a new sheet, there's an option to use the Charactermancer. It will auto do your level ups and your class stuff and add them, while you just write in the custom things like about your race and what have you. And it'll put that in there for you. So I usually ask to make it simple for players, because Sherry went the hard way and made 2 completely unique custom classes.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was starting to go as well. So I want to see what you have so far, or what they have created so far.
Okay,
so
yeah,
I know where to kind of put everything.
Yeah, right now we have a cleric who's a werewolf, so he's a good tank. We have a rogue who is a swashbuckler, so they're a dodge tank. We have a ranger. We have a gunslinger who's also rogue, so he is a offensive dex build. And we have a monk who is a dragon, who is a very pretty much tanky, full-on offensive dex build. And we have Shuri, who is a specialist. So yeah, Lychee's like a physical tank. Krau's a dodge tank. Petite and Puff are offensive dex builds, and Shuri's a unique build.
Okay.
Yeah, so like Petite's monk, Lychee's a cleric, Cryo and Puff are rogues. You fell asleep watching, you woke up to cute boy yapping. Here's my bulge for you.
Aww.
You like that? Anyway.
That's insane. Oh
That's how I have to keep people awake. I keep people awake by showing them this. They can't fall asleep if they look at it. But yeah.
How is that going to keep them awake? They really have to like squint their eyes, and it makes them fall asleep quicker.
No, they don't have to squint. What do you mean squint your eyes? It's not small. Can't believe this. Yeah, I usually recommend like choosing one normal class, like fighter, rogue, whatever, and then getting whatever custom class from like you either making up on your own or from another like D&D thing, like from either the Homebrew wiki or whatever that fits, and just writing all that extra stuff in. Because the Charactermancer will add everything for you up to like whatever level you're starting at, which will be level 10 for you. And what have you. Because like
level 10, okay, holy shit, that makes a huge difference too.
Yeah, you guys are gonna start off strong, so I can give you harder fights. Just saying, you know, Puff got beat twice in session 1, so even though you start off level 10, you were still gonna get your ass kicked probably.
That's fine.
He lost. He lost to 4.
Usually in combat, I do weird things, anyways.
Ooh, good. Yeah. I made Puff fight 4 blades. They were sucking and not hitting him, and then they started hitting him, and he lost. Then I made him do a one-on-one with Lychee, and Lychee killed him. Lychee was the cleric. Puff had 4 guns, and Lychee just had his fists. Yeah, he's a strong tank. let me see if I can show you an example of a character sheet. I can give you one of the old player sheets to look at. Let's see. These are like super high level sheets. These are probably the worst ones to show you. I'll show you Lychee sheet. Here. Let me give you permission to look at Lychee sheet temporarily so you can see like how his thing is set up. It's super duper simple. So let me there you go, capybara. And there goes this. So here, view Lychee sheet for you. Show players. I'm hoping it popped up for you.
We're doing 5e, right?
Yep, 5e.
New or classic?
The 2024 edition, yeah.
New. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have permissions for those. If I don't, then it's just, yeah, classic. Because I think most of the classes should be there. Because I know it lets you choose them, but if I don't have... It's weird. Roll20 is weird with it sometimes. Some Roll20s I have the ability for you to use 24 sheets, and some don't. Yeah, the more power you have, the more terrifying nonsense I can throw at you. That's how I balance things. If I give you guys powerful items and equipment, or if you guys have powerful items and abilities, I start giving those to the enemies as well. But yeah, you can see here, like, he's got his class up there that has his domain, whatever. He's got his background there, which will be automatically put in when you use the Charactermancer. His stats are on the left side. His skills are on the left side. His saving throws are on the left side. HP's there. Speed is there. And all of his, like, feats and racial abilities are at the bottom right. So all of his class feats, all of his racial feats, and any extra unique things like items are there. And his ammo tracking is also there as well. And all of his attacks are in that little center bar. And his skills and proficiencies are down there, which will just automatically be added when you pick your class. Anything that's part of your custom class, you just click the plus sign, write it in right there. Any attack, any feat, any resource, any item, you just click plus, you write in the name, you write in what skills it uses, and done. That's like really the only things you can edit. You can't really edit your hit die to anything more than what it should be. So like I can't make your hit die 20, it only goes up to 12. You can't really edit what saving throws you have and what skills you have. Like you can't make a new skill or a new saving throw stat. And I can't make new stats on the stat block. But everything else is like fully customizable. You can write whatever and fill whatever. It's best to just start working with a base of like a normal class that you want to synergize with another class. Because it works really well that way. Frame. Mind coding chat. Mind coding. There we go. We're done lagging. Look at me slap my thighs.
And I guess, obviously your chat's not going to be able to see this, but you can. So I'm doing
I could show
it
them it right now. Let me do it.
Or the... I mean, they might be interested to see what kind of weird fucking route I'm going to go. Maybe some of my friends that have shown up here might know what the fuck I'm doing. Like Maki, but I think he's gone away. By the way, Maki, the funny individual earlier, he's one of my peoples. I don't know if you met him before.
I haven't met them before. I don't think so.
They're an interesting individual. They're also a veteran as well.
I see. Here, chat, you can still get the thigh cam. I know you want it.
No, I know what it is. It is.
There's your live thigh reaction, chat. Your D&D with thigh cam.
I am seeing because I've never made this type of character before, and if I'm using something as a base, I want to be at least somewhat familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
And to not bore anyone watching too well, if anyone is familiar with the custodian or a custodian guard, that's kind of the fucking gimmick I'm going for with this character.
Ah, I see.
So I don't know if it would be pike or spear. I got halberd. There we go.
Bum 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 ba bum. Oh, my audio is getting crackly, chat. We're cracking.
I'm starting off at level 10 is going to be unique.
Yeah, starting off at level 10 is going to be... It's quite the experience. Because I have a lot of sheets I can throw at you and
Well,
do stuff.
it basically, it means I have to actually sit down with the character and know his fucking abilities, because I've never gotten a paladin this high. Because, I mean, it's just campaigns being consistent. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That, and I remember I spent a very, very long time giving a very wonderful paladin of mine a lot of love and attention. Like, I wrote his lore, I wrote all types of things for him, I gave him a very complicated backstory, and when it finally came time for session 1, his attitude towards the towards the party he was joining was like very mysterious. Like, he was slowly going to open up to him over the course of the next few sessions, this and that. They had just got done with the boss fight, so they spent the first 4 hours shopping, resupplying, doing meetings, and getting ready for an investigation, right? So this first 4 hours, I'm sitting there in this first session with these people I barely know. I was like, okay, we're just vibing, right? It finally comes down. We're like, all right, we're leaving the town. We're gonna start our little tidbit adventure. So lo and behold, they take us to this fucking cabin in the middle of nowhere, and they start looking around. It looks trash. It looks beat up. We got to find out what's going on. What's that in the middle of the room? It's just this glowing orb in the middle of the room. I was like, that's weird. So I'm standing next to it, looking at it, and one of our other wonderful party members is like, "Think fast, shit ass. What does this do?" He throws a wine bottle at this orb. Well, apparently this fucking orb explodes.
Oh my god.
It's true damage, mind you. True damage. My character had, I think, 75 HP at the time. First time I'm bringing this out. He's a heavy boy. One shot him, instantly evaporated him.
Why are you stupid, Kyle? He's telling a story.
Spent about a fucking week. Writing this character. So,
and he just goes off like that.
Permanent death.
Oh, I'm very like, I know I don't really do permanent deaths too much. Like, unless you fuck up like very hard multiple times in a row, at worst you'll just get very maimed to suffer for making a bad decision. But unless you do multiple like bad things in a row, your character, I don't really try to kill them. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Yeah, your attempts to kill your character because you just be going fuck it sometimes. You just be acting up. Oh, hold on, I fucked with my mic. I thought I turned it to the right mic. I actually just turned the mic off. Test, 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 test. There we go. I fixed it. Open up my soda. Take a little gulp. This is the only thing keeping me cool right now. Goodness gracious, chat. I'm sweating. God damn. Yep, that's a 2-liter bottle of Sprite. It does make everything interesting. Your silly antics causes silly things to happen. And I enjoy it.
I am...
Chat, watching my legs like wiggle through the encoding lags. Brr, brr. bum ba-da, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Mhm. My head, your thighs now. I don't know about that, chat members. I haven't seen a little bit of a donation. Oh no, chat. I don't know. We're so close to the next goal. Maybe I'll consider it. Oh my god, I just realized I should have shared my art in other chats. I need to do that. I need to do that real quick.
Do it. We'll send. While I'm focusing working on this, because there's some custom stuff I guess I can do for this to make it somewhat interesting.
Exactly. Yeah, chat. There's a lot that I'm doing with my D&D and my stuffs, as you know. Let me show you guys a less laggy cam because I'm pretty sure this is lagging you guys a lot. There you go. While Chiggy is loading, his thing glitched. Oh no, the Fujitech. I think I just have to hit reset. Hold on.
Oh no.
No, there you go. You're alive. Why do you look smaller? There you go.
You're small.
What? Inconceivable.
You know,
Me
that's,
copy
that's not.
that.
I just want to get him in.
Copy link. Oh, my frames, chat, my frames. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, we're done. We're done lagging. Lag has returned in a vengeance. Gotta love the summer months, chat. Causes my already laggy laptop to lag more. Thank you for following, Snappy. Hello, welcome to my Donathon. Hello. I just realized I wonder if I'll get in trouble for posting this picture in any of my servers because it has a real picture of me in the background. Nah. Anyone gets mad is a loser. Hello. Sorry for the framey laggies. I'm having a spike of nonsense going on here. Yo, hi Gunter. Hello. Welcome to my Donathon. Hello. I'm just, sharing the announcement art in other servers because I totally forgot to do that. The most important thing I should probably do. While Chiggy is setting up his character for my D&D campaign. My main plans of this campaign, chat, because I haven't fully written out the story, is mostly making it environmental based. Not really too many major enemies or what have you. Nothing too focused on stuff like, oh, here's a major big bad guy It's gonna mainly be Sherry and them going around the world, fixing government and stuff, and reestablishing society and learning to live in this new world. That's my main goal for the campaign to do. Who pinged me? Someone pinged me in the server.
Oh no.
Let me see. It's a Gaka server, so I actually have to pay attention. No. It's nothing. It's just sheeps. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, my main goal is to, chat. Just have them go around and do that. Eventually, I'll have them, travel to the other world. I think only very few people know about it. I told Shiggy about it. I haven't really told Sherry. I told Cryo about it. So I haven't really told them too much about, going to the other world. Eventually, they'll go there, and that's when they'll start changing from, environmental stuff to more people stuff. I need to be careful when I'm flinging my phone down because you guys can see the porn on it as I'm posting it. But yeah, it'll be just them doing stuff like that. Mainly environmental, slowly moving into political and mortal human issues. Just dealing with stuff like that. Eventually leading up to a finale section where they fight some big monsters, and then eventually we go into a really big session full of stuff because there's a huge arc that I'm kind of just left with, which I'll keep it a secret since I've talked about it on stream, but Chiggy and them don't know about it, so I think it's better left as a surprise just for them.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's an arc that the GM left us with that he kind of just did impromptu after not telling anyone that he was going to do it. And well, I'm kind of stuck with it, and I need to do it so I can do it and end it. So that's probably what your guys' session will lead to. It'll lead to that whole big arc that he started and then never was able to do. Well, I'm gonna post this in
Gain proficiency in any combination of 3 skills or tools of your choice.
Any 3 skills or tools. That's really good. I do have a crafting system that actually makes your tools useful because I know most DMs don't do that.
Cool.
There we go. But yeah, I'm still getting the plot together. I'm working with Kerosene because I don't really have a proper set story going around. My main drive through is just the party guiding Sherry to different points of the country as my main driving force. You guys can't see my foot because I'm having Chiggy cover it, but I'm rubbing my foot. It's right behind Chiggy right now.
I was wondering what that smell was.
My lovely feet. If you get something that is on a market, does it count towards donation? No, because I don't know the cut I get from those things, and it doesn't add. But if you're gonna get something from market, don't forget to use the code, Sammy. Yeah, no, it doesn't count towards the donation. I can't see the cuts. Actually, can I see the cuts? You know what? I mean, I got a very small cut from the market stuff. I don't get too much from it. Did a Yangaruga is finished? Good, thank you. Yeah, the cuts I get are really small. They're only 20%. And I can't see them directly, so I can't really hand add them in for ease. But yeah, don't forget to use the birthday code. We have a birthday code, chat. It's Sandy Kink. Use code Sandy Kink for 50% off on my birthday from today until the 20th.
Wow. You have a few links for a few different things, don't you?
Yes, I have a few links for a few different things. Yeah, like Shiri says, it's usually best to donate directly if you want me to get the money to buy my computer. But yeah, it's either you buy some merch now or you wait till May when the new merch drops. Because new merch is dropping in May, themed around my birthday. I just didn't get it ready for this week. Because I could have had some this week if I drew it myself, but I didn't have anything to actually, for this week, I didn't have anything. Later on, you might donate 90 for the art. Holy moly. That'd be crazy. If you donate 90, if I'm looking at my math right, we're going to be so close to the next tier.
That'd be really cool.
Don't look at my belly button. I'm stretching. Don't look at it. Chat. Yeah, chat. That's my whole plan with the D&D thing. I should probably close the browser. Hold on, chat. Let me close and clean this browser because we're having a bit of a lag. Do I close it? Lunark, thank you for following. We're doing a donathon. Yeah, let me close this. Let me screenshot the thing here in case it didn't save. Because I don't think it will save. Wait, I can just save it here. Workout wheel. Let me save that. Let me clear and refresh this thing because my browser is causing us to have a lot of framing issues, chat. So let me just do that. You're gonna hear the music stop, chat. While I quickly scan and clean my browser. You staying here for a while? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Sorry, you guys can barely see my thighs. I'll move Chiggy for you guys. I'll move them a little bit
I'm
so you guys
sorry.
can see.
I'm in the way. I'm just a capybara who showed up on stream and just blocking the thighs.
I'm gonna have to put Chiggy's butt on your guys' face though for that. So there you go.
Hi, Mimic.
Hi, Mimic.
Hi,
Hello,
Mimic.
hello, hi. Hello,
Mimic
hi.
is everywhere, dude.
Yeah, he is. He's everywhere. I've seen Mimic in so many places that I just cannot believe. Let me see. Do I have any? I have music. I can just play it for you guys. Hold on. Let's see. Where's my sound folder that I can play for you while you wait for me to put on the other music back up. Here's your Aether Paradise music, chat, just for you. You gotta love the summer months. How hot it is in here. I can't wait till I get a PC with a proper fan. Wow, this music file is just taking long to open up too. God damn. Put an orange on Chiggy. I don't have an orange. I'm pretty sure my thing would. I'm pretty sure my computer would crash if I tried to put an orange on him right now too. That's why we need the new PC, chat. That's why we need the donations. I wonder what happened to Zach. I wonder if he ever fixed his bank thing. I wait patiently for him. You have the fit? Thank you. This is one of my favorite fits. Ironically wearing this, these shorts, these leggings, these armrests. It's my favorite. I got I can't barely wear these outside now though because my dad carelessly got foam. Hold on. This is very loud. We were doing foam sealing for some holes and my dad got some of my clothes. I don't even know how. There's some on here. I can barely get out. And there's a ton on my back. And it's I didn't even touch these things. I was barely next to him. My dad was touching me with the ones that was on his hand. So he got on my clothes because he was touching me. It makes me so mad. Because this is my favorite shirt and they don't sell it anymore, guys. It's like I can't clean it out, so I just have to keep it like this. Which means I can barely take it outside. But yeah, like the backside has a few tiny stains I didn't even notice until yesterday. And it kind of sucks for that alone, but it's whatever. My dad was so... I should have just done it and not let my dad do it. He was making such a mess, like, actually. Like, he made a whole bunch of stains on the floor and stuff when he was doing it. I should have just done the spraying myself. He was really, really not good at it, and he just got stains everywhere. He stained the dog bowl. He stained the dog mat. He stained the floor in the kitchen. He stained the floor in my closet. It is so much a mess. And he got stuff on my clothes, too. My favorite outfit that I can't get again. Go to a dry cleaner. I have a washing machine, chat. This is foam sealant, chat. This is foam sealant. You can't wash that out. This isn't you can't wash out, like, this is made to seal walls. You can't just wash this out, chat. I put it underwater and I've been scraping it with like a nail file and everything too. You can't get this out. That's done. The clothes are like this forever. I just wish I knew my dad got that stuff on me, because I made very, very sure to stay away from it. But my dad was getting it all over his sleeves and stuff because he was doing it so recklessly. And then and I guess he touched the back of my shirt because I didn't even notice until like late just yesterday, because it was days ago we did this, like a week or so ago that we sealed. Yeah, a chemical solvent to like actually get it out. It's a pain, honestly. My favorite shirt too, and they don't sell it anymore. Only other version of shirt I have is the black one, and I don't like the black one that much. White looks better on me. And it's like, I'll never find a crop top that has a turtleneck, long sleeves, and is large and fits like this anywhere. I'll just have to deal with it or slowly hope it fades away, possibly. Because right now, since it's like this, that's just how it is. That's just how it's going to be, chat, for a long, long while. I'll have to live with it. And thank you for following, Roki. Thank you. Sorry, chat. I can't do what Fu does and wiggle my legs so hard they clap, because I will probably hurt my knees before I do that. I'll be slamming my knees together and you won't be hearing it clap like that. You won't be hearing that. Blah, blah. I should make this donation thing a little bit bigger. Hold on. I think this should look a little bit bigger. Not too big, though, because you don't want it to look tacky, chat. There you go. You want it to be legible, not tacky. Also, guys, you like how it glows? It changes color, too. It was really just a normal blue thing, but I coded it to where it changes color the higher the bar gets. And, like, goes, like, through a gradient. Pretty neat, huh? Pretty neat, huh, chat? Dun, 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 dun.
I'm sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm actually reading a lot of these because holy shit, there's some funny shit I can do with this.
Yeah, you do a lot of funny shit. That's even before I give you the funnier stuff. It's pretty cool. Thank you. I know a little bit of coding, chat. Like yeah, I look up this code to like be like, all right, how do I do this? Obviously, but I have to like actually know how to read it so I can edit it and put things in the proper place. Because like a lot of the stuff I do on Roll20 as well is also like edit code. Because like in the Roll20 for like the game that Shiggy and them will be playing with, I have like HP circles that I got from like I got a lot of few other like coding things from like plugins and what have you. Don't look at that. That from plugins I have and stuff, and a few custom made like ones as well that I made for like specifically my Nintendo campaign to mess with stuff. And I code and mess with a little bit of that stuff there. I have like button tickers. I have like a system built for my Affinity system that I'm still trying to like make less complicated because it's still very complicated for players to mess with and do stuff with. You know, I code a little bit of C and Python. Yeah, that's what I was taught in my game design course. Just those. I learned how to like make a circle that like had physics whenever it landed on platforms. So like I coded a circle that had like a whole bunch of different like objects and strung a line through them so that and erased all the objects so that the line looked, you know, like physics. So whenever it landed on something, it would change like texture and perspective. I just couldn't control it and make it move manually like I was trying to. But I was able to code physics into like that, into like, I forgot if it was Python or C+. I can't remember the one I was using in college. But yeah, I know that HTML and like this is just also a preset thing. Like this is also just preset. I just edited the code so that it gave me 12 instead of 10 and the colors changed. And that so that instead of showing the full amount, because this thing only shows you the top tier, like the highest amount that you wanted, but not every single tier and not having it change as you get higher. I made it do that by just messing out with the presets and just making it so, okay, when you reach to this tier, it changes and the bar goes wider. Because, yeah, the bar has already gone up and changed size and tier because it was 100 up there and then went to next tier, went down, now it's here. We're pretty far away, though, from getting into the next tier, though, chat. We need to get that next tier. I want that next tier. Reminder, even no matter how big or small you guys donate, you guys have also individual awards I give to you. Individual awards. I shouldn't mess around with my pants too much, chat. I might get in trouble. Nice legs. No, don't say that. Don't say that when I just did that. Don't say that. What time do they open is crazy. Because I'm pretty sure when Sammy donates, we'll be so close to the next goal. Whenever Sammy gives the money. And then we could start doing tier lists and stuff. Also, chat, by the way, I should probably run this poll. Can I run a poll through here? I can't. I'll have to do it on my phone. So, chat, I want to do, like, games with you guys. Now, I know many of you do not have a Nintendo Switch. Fine, hold on. I'll do your thigh slaps. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. That's your Sandy ASMR mic. I know you don't have a Switch, Zach. Bongo that meat. I'm lucky my skin doesn't turn red. Oh my god, I love looking at Fu's model. It's so cute.
Cool.
Fu's new model. Finally got it rigged. It looks so cute. Alright. Let me run a poll, chat. Because we can play...
looking person?
Yeah.
Neat.
Pancake
I've seen them
bowl.
around. I've never talked to them.
Yeah, they're silly. They debuted today. Oh, my audio. They debuted their new model today.
Very nice.
Prediction? No. We want to run a poll. All right. Chat, we're going to play video games together as well today. Let's see.
What are we going to play?
Well, whatever chat has. It's either going to be Mario Kart, Kirby, or Sonic Racing, which is probably the game that most people have because it has crossplay. I'll open up a lobby so we can all play together.
How do I... And I haven't done this in a while. Here we go. Well, here we go. I got my first character done, I guess.
Wow. Mario. That's pretty lucky. My skin gets pretty red, easy to slap them. Well, yeah, mine barely gets red because I'm dark, so it doesn't get red.
So we're just using the character sheet solely for the fact of the for the stats, right? As far as the weapons go, I have to dig through all these files that are in here and select the weapon.
No.
From there?
No, we'll just write that in. We'll use the character sheet for your classes and stuff and your racial feats. It'll put them in. And we can just like do the plus thing and just write them in. Because you can see when you launch the game that I gave you the link to and look at Lychee Seat. You just add those in freely.
Okay. Gonna launch it real quick. See what it does for me.
All right, no additional votes allowed for this one, chat.
Wow, there's music in here.
Oh shit, yeah, the music just started playing for me too. Yeah, that I have music playing on there. They change depending on pages and stuff.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yep, I have a whole set of like music and playlists to like change for battle themes and all that stuff. Alright chat, there's the poll. What game are you guys gonna play with me? What game do you guys have and want to play? You usually go for black outfits. I have like black version of this. I have like spats like this that go all the way up. I have a black version of the shirt. I don't think I have black arm warmers unless I do behind me. I have some black thigh highs, but not really much. I don't have any black leggings like this.
The sci-fi one, I think I'll drag you for a one-on-one with selecting all this stuff because this is something way different than what I've seen or been through before.
Yeah,
I
the
see there's a
sci-fi.
fucking tab for mechs.
Yeah, the sci-fi one is huge. There's a lot of stuff in there,
Yeah.
but yeah, since you're just starting out, you wouldn't have most of that stuff. That's just
Yeah,
like
no, I
all
get
the
it, I
unique
get it
stuff in
as
there.
well.
Yeah.
So for now, for the sake of ease, I did the character where everyone is involved for that campaign.
Yep, and I can just run through the tutorials that are down there for you that are in that one. Like, oh yeah, I can open up my thing now so I can look at it. We will play this game together, chat. We'll play it together. Because these are the only things I have on the list today. We're talking. We have our art stuff where we did a little FUA. We are doing our D&D recap. We're going to do racing games together. Alright, let me cross my fingers and hope that this opens up to the right tab and not like one of my porn tabs, because it'd be really embarrassing, chat. Crossing fingers, chat. Let's hope it's just the normal D&D chat.
What am I peeking at? What am I doing?
Look at the thing that says handouts in the folder. Because when you click on the top, like, you know, where the chat is, there's a book section. 2 things to the right. You have some pretty cool outfits, and you get more crop tops. This is a nice crop top. This one's like a extra large crop top with like a turtleneck. I love it. It's my favorite.
Okay. I see the book tab. Yeah. The compendium or the actual character list?
The actual character list. There's a handout all the way. There's a folder called handouts.
Yes, I see it.
Let me close your stream as well, so that I don't get super lagged. There you go. All right, so yeah, the tab that says journal. Scroll all the way down to where it says handouts. It's like at the bottom. And you can see all tutorials. I'm trying to wait for mine to load so I can actually see them. Yeah, it's a great crop top. It's baggy. My favorite. I can stretch. It shows my tummy. It's great. And I keep... Yeah, we'll go over these handouts. You have the actions for dummies. Bwam. It just shows you like how actions work in D&D 5e pretty much. What you can do with your movement. Yeah, these are all the actions you can do. A movement action, normal action, bonus action, reaction.
It doesn't differ from anything from traditional 5e.
Yeah, doesn't differ from anything. Everything, even all the new stuff I give you, uses one of these. Like what? Like if I have anything homebrew, it either uses your movement, action, bonus action, or reaction. No new actions because that's complicated and would require a lot of balance because turn economy is king in terms of how strong or how powerful something is in D&D. So that's just, you know, all that. Pretty much all normal. These are all the status effects here that are unique to this campaign. I still think I need to edit some of these, but I'm pretty sure all these are the normal ones. I'm pretty sure I removed everything that isn't supposed to be in here. So yeah, all these are like the extra status effects. You don't have to worry about looking or reading over that too much. I have a little plugin thing right here that whenever I click it, it'll apply it to your character. It'll tell you what it does, and it'll tell you how long it lasts. And every time your turn comes around, it will remind you and explain to you what it does. So you don't have to remember. So that's completely all done for you. You don't have to worry about that. And here is my cooking mechanic that we had added based on the Monster Hunter one. Pretty much you guys can prep a meal to eat, or when you're in a certain town, you can eat one of these meals. They last for 24 hours, so like the whole session, unless an actual day passes in session, or until you finish a long rest. If you go down or...
It legit just pulls in the Monster Hunter mechanic. I love that. That's so cute.
Yep, and I took all the cooking mechanics from each game. So you have the home-style kitchen, which is found in the country of Lahat on this map. You have the hot springs and the bathhouse with drinks that are in Evigstad, the little mountain area.
Let's go.
Yep. You have the seaside cuisine that you can do in Ola Ocha. Yeah, we got the mountain hot springs in the over there with the lava and volcanoes. Oh my God, Void! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Hi! Hello! Wiggle. Let me pull you guys over here. Hello, chat members. Hello. Hi, I'm Sandy King. I'm an artistic incubus with a bit of sucky. Welcome. I'm running my donathon, as you can see, where we're going to help me get a new PC so I don't lag and frame like you guys are seeing me do right now. Because you can see right over there, he's lagging a bit. He's lagging a little bit.
I'm dying.
Well, Chiggy's fine. He's not moving, but me, I'm framing. But yes, hello, Raiders. Thank you for rating me, Void. We're donating to get me a new PC. We just reached my first goal. Our next goal currently is going to be tier list, and right now I'm helping Chiggy make his character sheet and talk about D&D and my stuff that I'm doing and explaining how D&D works to people for anyone who's interested in D&D. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I just realized, the bonk and the head pats aren't working because I'm a little bit of a dumb chud. Boom, back over to the screen.
Sonny the stinky chud. Say it ain't so.
I'm a bit of a stinky chud. You got the seaside cuisine in the desert lands of Ola Ocha. You have the cheese fondue in the Pula Paparu, the tropical island that's on the eastern side over here. You have the extravagant platters, which are in Fermetter. And you have the Buddy Dango, which is down in Ethereal, the Elven lands. And the portable grills, which are from Lumi Paradiso. All of these do different things. Like every single one of them are different complete buffs.
That's really fucking cool.
Yeah, because in Monster Hunter, normally these all do the same thing. It's just a different theming in the game. But I said, I want to make them unique. So yeah, all of them do different things. So yeah, like the Lahat one just gives you bonuses to your HP and stamina. It's safe. The drinks give you passive regeneration and status resistances. The seaside cuisine increases your swimming speed and elemental resistances. The traveling street food increases your weapon durability, sharpness, and mounting successes. The cheese fondue gives you more passive feats without increasing your raw stats. And the extravagant platters do attack and defense multipliers. And the bunny dango gives you a bunch of special probability and luck ones, high risk, high reward buffs. And the portable grills are just, temporary boons that change depending on when you eat them. The first one they've gotten is the feline kitchen. But yes, Raiders, I should probably explain a little bit more. Yes, Raiders, if you want to support me, you're free to do so. Thank you for commenting my voice. If you want to support me during my donathon, you're free to do so. Any small amount helps. And like, even if you guys donate anything, I have individual awards for people as well. So like every $25 you get a Discord roll. Every $50 you get a drawing from me. That's right, an artist. Yes, a drawing from me for only $50. The cheapest I've ever sold art. An actual full-colored little sketch drawing for like a small little creature of you guys being drawn as a monster that's in my model's arms right now. You have that and a few other individual awards. And, we do more special things together as we keep going on. But, Void, thank you for rating me. I hope you're having fun playing Minecraft. I'm sorry, I'm like so scatterbrained right now. But, yeah, the first thing...
D&D in the brain.
I got D&D on my brain. I got soda on my body. I'm eating my sandwich I cooked. Like my pesto sandwich. It's got melted mozzarella, pesto, and cheese on it. And tomatoes.
Remember the stream we did together?
Mm-hmm.
where we did a little cooking stream. I have another one of those this weekend.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few friends and my boyfriend, and we're gonna do a charcuterie board stream.
Yo, that sounds nice. Oh, my back
It's
is
gonna be
sweaty.
nice. I'm planning a goat cheese fondue, a homemade bruschetta, and then I have a few little different things. Yeah, the charcuterie stream. Exactly, Maki.
The charcuterie.
Charcuterie stream. It's gonna be so good.
Oh, yes, but where were we with these tutorials? Oh, yeah. This is the feline kitchen. Simple buffs. Get meat together, get a vegetable together, or grain, whichever you got. Or just order it whenever you're in the store. Mario Kart and Sonic Racing. Run the poll again with just those 2 games. I need to see who's playing these games with us. Run the poll again for me, Kerosene. White contrasts me very well. Yeah, I know. Like, white looks better. Looks good on me. I like it.
1-in-1. I think it should default to Mario Kart.
Should be... Wait, which one? Should be what?
The poll for the racing game.
Should be Mario Kart. I haven't played Mario Kart in a while. And I've also never streamed Sonic on here. And thank you. A long time no see, Draken. Hello, hello. Welcome back for the Donathon. The charcuterie. You heard what they said.
Yeah, charcuterie boards. You get a board and you get charcuterie, and then you go nom 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 nom.
Please no. What, you don't want Mario? You want Sonic? You guys get to play with me if you want. Kerosene, run the poll again with just those 2 games if you can. But yeah, you get small buffs here, whatever. You can just buy them or just make it yourself. Very easy, and then you get a random buff. That one's simple and easy. Now for the more special things. Palicos!
We get
Switches
Palicos
are
in here.
dead.
That's gonna be fucking hysterical considering my character is massive.
Yeah, you can choose to get a Palico, Palamute, or a Secret, or none of them if you want. You could even have a monster instead.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Yeah. Well, I'll allow you guys to get monsters later. Because, like, whenever you beat a monster, if you roll a nat 20 on trying to get resources from it, you get an egg. And I'll let you raise it. Yeah, Palicos are simple.
Lots of terrible ideas that's gonna happen with that.
Oh,
I very
God.
much look forward to that.
It'd be funny. Why'd you have to go and do that, girl? Why? Why? Nicole, what car game you playing? Mario, Sonic, or Kirby Air Riders? You guys need to pick. You're playing this game with me, chat. If you have Sonic, we can do crossplay on Steam, PlayStation, or whatever console. For the 2 other games, it's only for people who have Switches to play with me. But yeah, Palicos are simple. They do, they act on your initiative. And they level up as well. So since you'll be level 10, your Palico or Palamute will be level 10. They both act on your turn. And they do stuff for you. Either random or you command them directly. Yeah, it's Crossworlds. It's Crossworlds, guys. Crossworlds.
If they're acting on initiative, that's actually really fucking good for me.
Yep, they act on your same turn. So yeah, they can do stuff with you. Your Palamute can use its reaction to attack the same time as you. Or just do something else. It's like they'll dual strike with you. Your cat is support based. And they have all their gadgets to heal you or whatever, make traps, what have you. And if they're high enough level, you can command them to do a specific skill. Because most of the time, I'll just be controlling them randomly. Same with the Palamutes. They're the same thing. You can ride them, mount them, etc. Coordinated attacks. They act on your turn. They have mainly attacking and scrolls. They're very simple as well. Thank God. Yeah, it's Crossroads. Yeah, thank God it's Crossroads. Not the other one. Not the other one, chat. I've never streamed Crossroads. We bought it, and I was going to stream it. Never did. Yeah, Palamutes have like all their unique things. They have a level up sheet there. Very simple. And Secrets are purely just mounted creatures. They will pick you up. They'll navigate for you. You can use them to glide. They'll hold an extra weapon for you to allow you to switch. And they'll have items in their backpack that allows you to use them a lot quicker. And they don't fight. They're just mainly a support animal for helping you move around.
Hold on. I'm already loving the fucking image if I get one of these little fucking guys. Right?
Which one? Which guy?
My character's a very big boy.
Yeah.
Right? And so you've played Elden Ring before, right?
Yeah, I've played Elden Ring.
Fucking it looked like Rodon. This tiny little horse that could, and it just this massive fucking dude on its back. That's what it would look like. and I
God.
love it.
Ah. Bah. And yeah, eventually you guys will also get monster mounts, which you pretty much just have a normal monster stat block. They'll just be level 1. And it will fight alongside you. It does act on your same turn. You have to use it to make like an action or whatever, and you can get off of it sometimes. It's a unique thing. It's like Monster Hunter Stories. Then you have all the weapons in this campaign, which are all the normal D&D weapons plus these special ones. You can see which are... It's pretty much works as close as I could get it and as close as I see it in the hand that I have here for Monster Hunter weapons. So, like, yeah, it's all the normal Monster Hunter weapons, not all the extra cool ones like the tonfas and stuff. Just all the basic ones. So, yeah, that's just Monster Hunter weapons. Same, normal, has special features, etc., blah, blah. Now here's the Clutch Claw / Slinger. Pretty much, it's like just a crossbow on your arm that allows you to shoot. Doesn't really do damage, just very weak stuff. It's mainly just for utility and using special things. Chiggy's mount is just a giant sentient monster can. That's crazy. I could be a sentient monster can.
Fuck. Yo, Maki. Fuck you, bro. I know what you're saying there. Fuck you.
I can't believe Chiggy rides monster cans. That's crazy.
No, there's a deep fucking inside joke, and I'll let you in on that. Fuck you, Maki. That is fucking crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, this is simple. You can use it you can use your action to fire as a ranged weapon attack. Or when you make a melee attack, you can fire a short range burst in front of you to stagger the monster, potentially making an opening. I actually have to put that on people's movesets. I don't think I did that. And then there's the Clutch Claw, which you can use to try and grapple a monster. When you land on them, you can target a specific body part when you do that. And you have to give up 10 feet of your movement to stay attached. Once your speed is 0, you're knocked off. So if you only can move 30 feet per turn, you can stay on for 3 turns. While you're on, you can do a tenderizing attack with your weapons, causing it to drop ammo. You can attack its head to force it to slam into a wall or change direction. You can cause it to flinch by shooting it in its head and must save a strength show, or cause it to be rammed into a wall. And those are all the different ammos and what they do. It's a nice small utility thing that does little small stuff for you. Deep lore. There's the Scout Fly Cage, which just is mainly used for tracking and finding people. It doesn't really have much function in battle, but like it's an out-of-game thing where if you have these Scout Flies, they can find and trace things that are missing, living creatures, or find information about your surroundings. These are mostly given to people who work in the guild. So these aren't like just general things most people have. Most people probably only have one of these if they're not part of the guild as like a free agent or a guild member. But they got all these like at the end of the session. Yeah, this allows you to look around, find things, etc. It's a good tracking. Helps you with your investigation, perceptions, etc. And the Wire Bug, which is very combat focused. You have 2 Wire Bug charges. You can use, and they recharge at the start of each of your turns. You can use your Wire Bug to dash as a bonus action and zip in 20 feet in any direction, or as a reaction when you get knocked prone or someone pushes you. You can use your reaction to pull yourself away 15 feet in any direction, negating the prone conditions. And you have attacks that are unique that are passed on for every weapon. So you can use your vault, lift 15 feet in the air and slash down with whatever, or hit with whatever weapon you're using, or guard as a reaction. Use 2 charges to make a web of silk that gives you plus 15 AC. And you can immediately attack the person as a counterattack. And there are unique ones for specific weapon types as well, if you have a specific weapon. And you can mount monsters once they take enough damage from your attacks. Then there's just targeting body parts to damage them or break them in some way. You either give up your bonus action or take disadvantage on the roll to attack a specific body part. Depending on if it's a critical or not, it has different effects, which I list there. Or if it's a monster, you either destroy that body part or cut it off. It's really simple for that one. And carving and capturing. Whenever you beat a monster, you can carve it to get some resources. You roll survival. If you pass the check, you can roll a d20 to get something from the list. If you don't pass the check, you get a 1 from the loot table. And capturing is somewhat the same thing. You weaken them as much as you can, and then use a trank bomb on them when you get them in a trap if they fail to save. And you capture the monster, which is good because that means you'll be able to buy weapons and armor based on that monster. And here's the most complicated one. The weapon shape. I know it looks complicated, but it's very simple. You see those arrows? These arrows mean that beats that. So axes beat lances. Lances beat swords. Swords beat axes. That's how it works for this whole thing. That's pretty much how simple it is. Any ranged weapon like guns or bows beats magic users. Magic users beats daggers. Daggers and knives beat archers. And archers do extra damage towards flying units like Pegasuses and stuff. Not dragons, but like Pegasuses and what have you. And wind magic works well on flying units as well. So people who just fly, but not dragons. And magic is good and does extra damage or has advantage on creatures who are wearing heavy armor. And obviously water beats fire, fire beats water, ice beats wind, wind beats ice, earth beats electricity, electricity beats earth, light beats dark, dark beats light. So those are the advantages that you guys can use as hunters. The elemental ones give you double damage, and the tactical edge ones gives you advantage just on attacking that person who are the opposite side of the triangle. So yeah, like any elemental bonuses, double damages. Any weapon bonuses, you just have advantage against that person, and that person has disadvantage against you whenever you're wielding a weapon of one of those types. So if you're wielding an axe... like if you're wielding an axe and someone's wielding a sword, you have disadvantage on hitting them, and they have advantage on hitting you. Simple.
I got that. I could see the flow.
Yeah.
I guess also for when they're in their tutorial session still, so I guess if I'm able to hop in before their last time they're in the tutorial, I'd be able to really understand how the dynamic works, seeing it myself.
Yeah, they've been really slowing it down, and next session is just going to be them fighting waves of monsters, so they have a lot to test with. Sonic Racing.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing the Rampage, which I can show you this right now. Here, the Rampage. This is what they're gonna see next session, anyways, whenever it loads. But yeah, it's pretty much gonna be a tower defense against 3 waves of monsters. Stalkers who will deal high damage, but not attack like gates and whatever. There are targeters, green monsters who fly and launch projectiles at the guard, like the siege weapons that you have on the ground. There's the gate crashers, monsters who go directly for the gate to try and break it down to get into the base. And major threats. So like giant apexes or boss monsters for the raids that will rush straight to the place. And we have installations that you'll place down beforehand, like actual tower defense. You just go around the map, you put down certain things, and set up your base ready for the raid before they come. And every once in a while, I'll have a counter signal show up where you do triple damage to the monsters, so you can just get off any siege weapons you're manning and start just fighting directly. So yeah, that's what they'll be mainly doing around to mess with the mechanics. They'll be building up a little thing, and for 3 waves, they'll be just fighting and testing out the mechanics against the monsters. And these monsters are really weak. They're only level 3. So it'll be a very good way to test out most of your guys' stuff. I'll have it go out for as long as I need be to test, for you guys to mess with your mechanics and test them.
I'm very interested how this is going to work for, it's D&D. It's player action turn-based. So seeing a tower defense function in it, I'm pretty interested. That sounds fun.
Yeah, the waves will just last a certain number of rounds. So probably, I haven't actually written how many rounds it should last, because depending on if I want to make harder rampages later in the day, the waves should be longer. So for this one, since I want you guys to test it out, I might not just put a limit for the waves and just say it's a new wave whenever it happens. So since this is a tutorial one, so it'll last as long as I want it to, for you guys to mess around and play with it. So yeah, the waves will usually be 3 rounds per wave. Harder ones will be maybe 5 rounds, and extremely hard ones will be 10 rounds per wave. which will be crazy, but you know, it'll be harder. And if you beat all the enemies early, then yeah, there won't be, the wave will end early. Yeah, it's not too hard for me to manage with that. Waves aren't too difficult to figure out how to fit. Yes, thank you, one other person, for picking Sonic Racing. You guys will be getting your racing. You guys will be having your fun.
Life is a race, and I'm the racist.
I'm the racistest. I'm seeing this.
I'm scrolling a little bit ahead, so it feels like it's... I mean, I've played a shit ton of Monster Hunter games, so I'm very familiar with this.
Mm-hmm.
But this is pretty unique. I like this. I'm really excited to see how you really implement it in something like D&D.
Yeah, it works pretty well. Most of this stuff was from like a Monster Hunter handout that I had a long time ago, and it worked super duper well. I just didn't use a lot of it in here because like I have like... Oh, my father's calling me a whole materialist. Hold on. Hello? We could put out garbage right now, yeah. Yeah, we could do it now. Mm-hmm. You didn't vote because you don't have any of the games? Chat, we have no games to play with each other. Yeah, it works pretty well. And I have most of like my normal custom stuff in here already. You guys you'll also have like an affinity thing I'll show in later, and like armor, materials and stuff here, and a chain attack feature. I think those are the only other mechanics here. Yeah, the only other mechanics here you guys don't have showed are the crafting list and how that works. Gem crafting for like, you know, Monster Hunter decorations. And, you know, like how they work and how you craft them and how much you can put on your armor. Chain attacks, which are going to be your team attack stuff that you guys do together. And the affinity system, which gives you benefits depending on how close you are with a player that you're fighting nearby. Those are the only other ones that you don't have. And the monster riding. Yeah, let me help my dad outside with the trash chat. I will be back.
He's leaving me here with you again, chat.
That's right. I mean, you guys here with Chiggy.
Your suffering will be eternal.
Here, enjoy Chiggy. Don't look at my bulge. I'm gonna go outside. Deal with this.
You guys are fucked. I'm gonna treat you like your father's treated you. I'm gonna go out for milk and I'll come back in a few years when you hit the lottery. I believe in you. It's not mean, it just builds character. You know, a little bit of suffering builds character. More suffering builds character.
Well, we'll probably play Sonic as soon as Fu is done with his stream, because I know most of my Sonic fans are there as well. So we'll draw Fu when I get back.
I should say hi to them as well. Ooh, Za is streaming right now too. Wow. Go say hi to them real quick. Just to let them know I'm alive. There we go. It's Pionta! Hi, Pionta! It's the bunny. Hold on. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. No. Hi, Pionta. Hi, sweetheart. Sonny just stepped away, love. They went to go take out the trash, or they were gonna get their pee-pee smacked for not doing it in time. Pion, I had a very, very wonderful burger the other day. Actually, I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna throw you away. You're not trash. You're not trash. You may be some man's trash, but you're my treasure. I'm gonna text you. Yeah, I'm gonna text you right now. Hold on. There you are. Where does it go? Where did it go? I just made it not too long ago. Yeah. It kind of fell apart when I cut it. But yeah, that was the burger I made. I made a double stacked patty melt. I used an Angus beef patty. Or 2 Angus beef patties, technically. Right? Doesn't it look so good? You want to see that? I if Sani has a Discord, I'd never joined it. I'm in the D&D Discord and he's in mine. Sorry. Ompionta, chocolate, chocolate. I was gonna say capybara. Chocolate Cappy, the little bunny, the bunny bara. The chocolate bunny is gonna be real. I'm working on the design for it right now. So as soon as I get that done and put together, I'm gonna make it into a 3D model, and I'll go ahead and show it off to you later. Yeah, I know, exactly. So about time you get your VR ready, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna drink lemonade and eat burgers. I miss you too, hon. It's good seeing you. I myself, I have to stream at some point. You heard Bara? That's crazy. That's what got your attention? So it's Bara as in capybara, but if you're using Bara as in that other sense, I also do qualify as that category. I am not a small itty bitty little guy like Sonny here. I lift weights competitively, so our difference is a little bit different in stature, if you know what I mean. Context, my hand can wrap fully around his fucking arm. He's a tiny creature. That's why I gotta be nice to him, chat. Spoil him lots. Speaking of which, there was someone that was gonna say they were gonna donate 90. I'll donate whatever the remainder amount is after that person donates. I'll donate it myself. I want Sani's new computer stuff. Proof? If you want proof, Tenma Miami, the Face Connect streamer, my Oshi, she has a picture of me saved. That's the proof you need right there. She does what is called a Muscle Man review stream, and I submit a photo of myself every year for her judgment. And at this point, it's her enjoyment, so I'm happy. My Oshi loves me, Chad. I've peaked as a streamer. For some of you who don't recognize me, Sani and I, we streamed together before. He was a guest on my stream last time. We made chicken, or he made pork katsu, I believe. We made katsu curry, basically. I don't know if it was pork or chicken on his end, but I made chicken katsu curry. We ate it on stream together, and we did a little funny haha videos, and we hung out like pretty much the entire fucking day until I had to force myself to go to bed. But it was a good time. So if any of you recognize me from back then, howdy. I am Captain Chiggy. I am the capybara on your screen. I am an IRL PMC/PSC, whatever you would like to call me. Yes, we're still real. It's a not well-known profession, but there's a lot of us that still do this type of work. You do recognize me? You liked me? Hey, I like you too, homie. If some of you folks are familiar with, like, I guess infamous is the better word to say, like Blackwater or Executive Outcomes. These guys are still around. They're still within the profession. Different companies, different names. Some guys retire, some guys croak. It is what it is. A PSC is known as a private security contractor. Basically, you give us enough money and we'll go around the world defending things. That's about the nicest way to put it. So Blackwater actually didn't switch their names. Eric Prince ended up selling what the company was to Constellus, and Constellus is the umbrella corporation, not literally the umbrella corporation, but the umbrella corporation that has multiple companies under it. So the strategic arm or the tactical arm would fall under like Triple Canopy and Omniplex. They have the training house section where a lot of the Blackwater guys did go to, which was the academy. I went through the academy myself. There's some other gentlemen that do like K9 and EOD. They do like Omniplex. They do AMK9. I forget the other company they have, but there's a lot of folks still out there. So a bodyguard that travels. I mean, that would be what is called executive protection. And especially for the people that travel around the world, they need what is called an SIA license, which basically lets them be a bodyguard in other countries that is recognized by that certification. In the United States, they have executive protection itself as a certification to be, bodyguards for celebrities, CEOs, special events for celebrities, politicians, and stuff like that. That is still a real thing. I've done some of those duties before, not really my cup of tea. Versus there's some fun ones, like I'm on a boat, I'm on a cargo ship in the Indian Ocean crossing near Africa, and I'm persuading individuals in small little boats coming at me to not get on my big boat. I've done that type of work before as well. Man, this is a lot of trash he must be taking out. Holy shit. Sonny, I believe in you. And it's an ad break. Cool. That gives me a minute to see what my Nico is doing. He's streaming. Wow. Hold on. I need to check. Community War Thunder Day. Oh, that means I can go play with him as soon as I'm done. Yeah. Yeah.
I pull my pants off.
Howdy. Howdy, hun. I was keeping them minorly entertained while you were gone.
Well, at least they were entertained.
I think the more correct term is bored out of their mind.
Is this true, chat? Were you bored out of your mind?
They came here to see a cute guy and soft, squishy little thighs, and instead they got an asshole capybara with a voice like glass, or nails to a chalkboard. Not exactly the same type of feel, you know.
True. Oh my god, Pionta! Hi, Pionta! Pionta! Hi!
Yeah, I was showing Pionta the burger I made.
Holy moly. Where's my Pion? He can't see my thighs. Pionta, where are you, Pionta? You just vibing? Well, welcome to my vibe. This came from back outside. Yeah, welcome back, chat. Welcome back, thighs. Thigh. Chat members' favorite word.
I do like your thighs.
Whoa.
This is big true. You have very nice thighs, homie.
They're pretty alright, I guess.
Gotta keep it a buck.
Let's see, chat. Let's doodle some fuwafas while we chat about our D&Ds and vibes. So what is your idea for the thing now? Oh, I guess I can show you the guild handout. There you go. So you can see how the guild works and operates if you want to say you're a traveling guild member. Big thighs, stay alive. Yeah, jiggly chat. Yeah. Wow. It's today's donut. Today's Fua. Today is Fua's donathon. Yeah, the guild just goes around doing, helping out, doing other things, stuff. It's very similar to the Blade system, but to the Blade organization, but a little different. They're very similar in terms of helping out people in society, what have you. Let me sit up, chat. There you go, sitting up. Computer had an aneurysm when I explained the contracts, and then you got hit by an ad. What about boats? What about boats, Joey? He wants to know about what about the boats, Chicky? He wants to know about the boats and the contracts.
explained it to him in chat. He's got it there.
Oh, okay. Hey, let me increase the size of my Chigi chat. Nah, we're on this screen. Hi, Abu. Hi. We're doing my donathon, as you can see on the very top of the screen. Hello. Yeah, it's my donathon.
He's moving me around his screen.
I'm moving him. Gonna put his
He
butt
can't
on
get
that.
enough of me. He wants me center the screen. It's crazy.
I can't get enough. Yeah, it's Fua's debut and my donathon today.
Joey, no, I was protecting the boat from a pirate. Pirates
Yeah.
are still real.
Yeah, pirates are still real, chat. I actually know that. It's crazy. You would never think of chat, but they do exist. Alright, let's start lining these Fua emotes. I'm sure he wants them for his donathon, chat.
Wow. It's
Debut.
doodle time?
Yep, we're doodling our little Fua while my thing lags.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for all the help, and I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
try to figure out what I can do with all this information for the weapon stuff,
Mm-hmm.
or if I just want to keep the standard weapons from the D&D.
Yep. And I'll
But
help
it'd
you
be
set that up when you...
Pretty unique.
Yeah, it'd be really unique. And I'll help you set that up when you're ready. Because you want to do it, well, you also want to do it like this Friday, right? To like set up and make the sheet? Because we just did pretty much the run through of like
I wanted
everything.
to do it. Well, I made the sheet for one of the characters already, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, I guess the sci-fi one, it has a little bit more nuance to it because of all the extra stuff and rolls and
Yeah.
yeah, that one's gonna be a bit more unique. So I think we could do Friday together off stream for that one if you don't mind.
Yeah. It'll be way easier. And then we can like
Yeah.
finish up
Oh
everything.
well, you're doing a donathon, so I guess it would be on stream as well.
Oh, yeah.
That's up to you,
Yeah.
sir. This is your donathon. This is your time.
You're right. I forgot I was doing a donut. So I'm like, yeah, we can do it. I'd be forgetting I have a donut.
I had to remind myself for a second. Yeah.
Whoopsie. Yeah. We'll do it like on stream probably. And just like, do your character. Because we just were running through all the information right now. So you're free to go.
Where is?
Where's
I'm
what?
free to go. Yeah, he's letting me go, chat. I'm
letting
no
you
longer
go.
chained to him.
I can put my soda
We're
between
no
my
longer
legs.
connected at the hip. Whoa, it's like waist to hip.
Yes.
But that's for later.
For
But
later.
where's the link? Where's the link for your donathon stuff? Or where would someone donate directly to?
Oh, well, you see the pinned message in chat. There's the link right below there, the Stream Elements link. That's the link.
Oh, there we go. I see it.
Totally
I'm
forgot.
sorry. I'm kind of a dumb cappy.
No, it's fine. I'm used to people not knowing where things are.
I could donate 420. Yo, 690.
Oh God, this guy.
Interesting.
Missed you a little gay boy.
Interesting.
Forgets he's having
Oh.
a stream.
Oh my goodness, Zach. Oh, I think we just reached the next tier. Zach just donated. I missed you too. I was worried about you, Zach. I didn't see you like for so long. I was getting worried. Butterflies in my tummy, literally. Well, thank you, Zach. I guess we're gonna have to start doing the next tier. What is that? Next tier is, well, we're gonna have to start doing
Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. We're gonna have to start doing tier list. Well, we'll doodle full and we'll start doing some tier list, I guess. Oh, and tonight we're doing
fun.
yeah, anyone in chat can recommend them. So even you could just throw in some tier list here and I'll do them for anything from therlist.com.
Oh,
And we're doing
can
Tomodachi
make
tonight, so I'm gonna make you on the island as well. Once the clock hits 12, I'm gonna start making you and everyone else on the island.
yeah, that's gonna be cool. How long is this first day gonna go for, if you don't mind me asking?
Probably until like 3 a.m.
Holy shit! What time is it for you right now, sweetheart?
It's 8 p.m., like 8:31.
Oh,
It-
okay. So
Yeah, it's not too long.
yeah, you got a good bit.
Yeah.
As long as you're taking care of yourself.
I'm usually gonna
Take a
end it around
break.
like 12 each time. The only reason it's going to the AM is just because Tomodachi comes out, and I'm gonna start every day at 5 p.m. because I still have to cook and clean. I'm still a responsible guy. So yeah, like every 5 p.m. every
Good,
day it's gonna
good.
start. if we reach all the goals, then I'll make it an
Really happy to
uncapped
hear.
one. If we reach all the goals and we get the computer, I'll turn it to a 24-hour uncapped one.
Well, again, I guess I don't have to worry about you too much, but as long as you
Mhm.
remember just to take care of yourself, okay, sweetheart?
Thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, thank you. I'll take care of myself.
Yeah.
I have my food here. I'm gonna cook another sandwich tomorrow if I eat all this. I ordered a bunch of groceries recently now, and I have a bunch of snacks, so I won't forget to eat. I have my 2-liter Sprite, and I will drink water normally as well. I'll take
I
care
was
of
about to
myself.
say, yeah, I'm hydrated. Why is my piss so orange? Alrighty, hun.
All
Well, you have
right.
a wonderful time with your folks.
Thank you, thank you,
Thank you for having me again.
and thank you for
Bye,
being
chat. Have a
here.
good night.
Goodbye, Chiggy. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wow.
Mwah. And there goes Chiggy Chat. He's gone. Let me turn the music back on. Exactly. You can't string a brick throwing without liters of Sprite. Okay, let's put on the normal music now. Also, yeah, I totally forgot that. Yeah, everyone got their tax refund, which I guess that means that I might get, if people do donate, I'll get a good amount of money. I don't. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering what Chiggy's about to donate because he said he was going to donate too. I totally forgot. Like, I actually forgot until he brought it up because we talked about it like a few weeks ago, and he forgot, and I forgot. Totally wasn't thinking. Okay, hold on. Let me clear my. God, it is getting actually so hot in my room. Like, actually, it's like so fucking hot. Let me put on this song. I have my window up and everything too. It's so hot, chat. Some of you must be more successful than I. I know some people are waiting till like Friday and what have you to like do things. You would if you weren't preparing to move. That's okay, Draken. You do whatever amount you feel comfortable. Yeah. Chat members. Chat members, focus. Don't look at my thighs. Like. And the new donos got it. I mean, you saw them, right? It was just 123 from Zach as Zach again. Ooh, my poor PC running so fast. What can I close to? Guardian sheet? Okay, good. I didn't notice they weren't there yet anyways. Let me reset my Discord perhaps. Them thighs do save lives. Ah. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. You don't need to gloat. You're not here. No, he can stop me. He's kind of burning me right now. Yeah, we're drawing some fuas, chat. I guess we're gonna have to do some tier list. Where are we gonna suggest those tier lists actually? Huh. Yeah, you did say you're saving up. I did keep telling people to hold their money. I know Wyatt is also saving up as well. I forgot if Wyatt donated now already. Because I told Wyatt to save most of his money for the actual donathon. I know a few chat members were saving, and a lot of people are now over at Fua stream while we wait. Crowd was worried because she's not here. She was here earlier, but she was like, oh, when Fua starts, you might lose a good amount of viewers. But I'm like, no, me and Fua don't overlap too much anymore. We used to overlap like way more in terms of viewers, but not really much more any now. Like our viewers do watch each other, but I think we have enough viewers on our own that where we don't, because we stream at like the same time a lot anyways. So it's like not really an issue. Chat, to make this tier list thing easy, I want you guys to... Wait, my camera's frozen. My camera's frozen. Wait, what happened? My camera, chat. The camera's not off. Because I'm looking at it on my TV screen. It's still on, chat. May I have to reload it. Hold on. Where is Cam? Deactivate. Activate. Yeah, I just had to deactivate. It just froze for a second. Yeah, it's fine, chat. We're fine. You found me through Fua and now you barely watch him. I understand. Fua's very hyperactive. Plus, there's a lot of chatters. I can see why most people would like stay with me or stay with Fua for different reasons. Right now, he's doing Ocarina of Time, which I'm proud of him because I wanted him to play that game.
Can
Briar
hardly
are
believe my
executed.
eyes.
Oh my goodness. Sammy bun. Alright, well that's $3. Let me add that to the tier list thing here. $3 from Sammy subs. Alright, let me just add this $3 in here from Sammy. I have to do it like this because I don't know how to do it normally.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
There you go. Ba, ba, ba. I forgot what I was about to. Oh yeah, chat. Good boy, Sammy. Good boy. You're such a good boy, Sammy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I wish I could like move my arms around sexier when I was doing that, but I was framing. But yeah, chat. Put any like in the chat here. Put like any fucking any tier list you want me to do. I'll copy them and save them to my notepad here so that we can just start doing some tier lists. We'll do them like as soon as I'm done sketching some Fua. We'll do some tier lists. Or I guess maybe we'll make a day out of it. We'll do tier list tomorrow. Can I give you the deed to my house? Sammy, just donate some money. That's fine. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. What's happening? Oh, it's Waffle. Hi, Waffle. I guess I'll add the $3 here from your sub. I have to manually put it in, so let me add Waffle's $3.
Born too late to explore the earth.
Oh, another $3. Wait, no, that's not another $3. I'm so stupid. Oh, another $3. Me writing in the $3. I'm such a fucking dumb chud, man. I'm so stupid. Bum, bum. Actually, Zach, what number are you at now? You donated like $100, so I have to put your name on my model. So hold on. I'm not a chud. I feel like a chud. Look at me. Look at me. You're telling me this isn't the build of a chud? Because my legs furiously that you can't see because we're framing. I did not know why we're framing so much, honestly. Maybe I'll close this for now. Maybe it's this. I can always reopen it if I need to be. I'll close it for now. Let me save this and I'll close this as well because I don't need this open. Streaming takes a lot of memory, chat. Let me screenshot your name, Zach, so I can add it to my shit. Donate 206. How do you say? Okay, okay. Yeah, I know. It should say that on the thing. Don't worry, I know that. I'm just gonna do the name of the model one because that's the only one I can really do right now. The doodles are gonna be a whole day. There'll be a day where we draw all the doodles, chat. At least a good chunk of them. Okay, and let me paste this in here. Then you go into my model and start adding your guys' name. Yeah, don't worry. I have like an auto coder thing that does the math. Hey, at least your things are working now. See, all you had to do was call your bank and then stagger the amount that you're gonna give instead of probably giving too much at once. I'm gonna put you right on that. And cover his face. Test. Fine. There you go. Now you're on my model right there. You did PayPal and stuff direct from card? Yeah, that usually gets around it. Let me check my phone to make sure that we didn't get any donations from anywhere else. Just in case. If anyone does donate anywhere else, please tell me because I might have missed it. I might end up missing it. I'm a little bit of a dumb chud and stuff hard. Let me see. Are we missing? Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? You hate when I call myself dumb? Sorry.
I'll try not to self-deprecate. I'm feeling better and happier. We're on the next tier of like rewards, and I'm just kind of hyper. I'm hyper. I'm saying random words. I'm hyper. Saying random words. I'm being a little silly, not dumb. People like my art, even though I put a picture of me in the background. Okay, back to drawing on this. Let me check this, make sure this is all proper. Wait, Chiggy donated? No, Chiggy didn't donate. You preemptively did it. Because Chiggy was asking when he was going to donate. I see. Yeah, because I was like, oh, you put Chiggy's name there. I'm like, huh? He donated? Same boat as Zach. You ain't dumb. I got good at art. Skills awesome as anyone. Good head on my shoulders. Wow, thank you. You know what? I'm going to keep sitting like this then so you guys can see my thighs. I do, however, wish we weren't getting so many frames. Actually, let me see. Are we framing on this camera? Are we framing over here? Because it usually isn't framing. Yeah, I don't know why it's framing on the art tab, yet not over here. I don't understand. See? We're not having any issues here. But when I go into the drawing screen, we start lagging. I don't know. You got back from class? Hello, Osiris. Hello. Alright guys, Keen, thank you for following. Thank you. Sorry we're having like framings on this preview. I don't know why. Let me guess, is this not framing over here too? Yeah, we're not framing over here. I don't get it. I seriously don't get it, chat. I'm wiping my back because it's kind of sweaty. What? Fool, slowing down time so the brick doesn't hit. Crazy, that'd be wild. Yeah, sure. You guys got your art stream like this then, I guess. This is your art stream now. Because for some reason it's lagging me on the other screen. So I guess it's better to do it like here for you guys. Is this guy's good? This is good, guys? You like art stream like this? Here's your art stream for now, because I don't know why the other source is like framing and lagging. Because beauty could never capture. So true. I guess I can reopen this then so I can hear you guys' audio better then. You guys at least get your thigh cam at an ugly FPS. I'll have to look into it. At least now I know it's only like certain sources that are causing my thing to lag.
Because, like, I'm not lagging here. See? Hi. Look at my little Fua. Little Fua boy. My Fuaba. Squish, crush. Crush my Fua. When are you going to play Sonic Racing again? You want to play it now? We could do it right now if you want. Do you want to play Sonic Racing right now? I will have to turn off the thigh cam though, because the thigh cam is using my capture card chat, and my computer, which is why we need a new computer, does not let me have both on because it doesn't have enough power to run both of them at the same time. I was gonna do Sonic Racing after we do after I do this line art for Fua. But if you want to play now, Draken, we could. You and everyone else in chat, we can play some Sonic Racing right now. If you want to right now. You want to play Sonic Racing? Well, you want to race with me? You want to race with me? Want to race with me right now? Want to race? Come here, come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you for the head pat. Sorry, I forgot to copy it on this screen. But thank you, Abu. Thank you for the head pat. Mwah. I should probably copy it from like over here. I thought I copied it, honestly. I would copy right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm worried the stream might actually crash, so I'm not gonna do that. Do I have it here? Oh no, I do have it. It's just really small. I know it has to be like huge though. Well, this reactive head pad's gonna be broken. You don't speak for everyone else here. You're just another viewer. You're like the only viewer who wants to play Sonic with me. You're the only one who can, from what it seems. So I think you deserve to play with me if you want. We will be playing Tomodachi though, chat. That's when my thighs will turn off. Squish, squish, squish. You guys love your thigh stream? You guys love your thigh stream? Here you go. Here's your thigh stream. Yeah, we could play more games with you guys once I have a PC. That's why you guys need to help me. You need to support and help me so I can get a PC. But the main reason of getting me a PC to play with chat. Sonic is crossplay though. So anyone who has it on Steam or their PlayStation or whatever can play with us. It does have crossplay. Seeing the thigh cam reminds you to find more long socks. Exactly. Find more long socks. Making sure these guys aren't watching the fucking Avatar movie without me. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they did. They move forward to the center. And let's center our Pua. You share your account and you're not getting Sonic Racing to be destroyed by a Sonic obsessed twink. I don't think you're gonna get destroyed. I mean, after all, Fua beat me. Unfairly, mind you, but he did beat me. And well, I say unfairly, but it's not like he cheated or anything. I'll move the mushroom out of here so you guys can see thighs. I know you guys like thighs. Da da. You're legit straight up stone. You're losing. You should lose your bank account into my wallet. Nah, don't do that. I'm sure you have more money you want to give, but I don't think you should do it all now. You don't want to get into a hassle with your bank and then get stressed out. Yeah, I'll ping you guys for the tier list streams. I should probably make it like a chat or something. I don't know. Anyone in chat can send in a tier list thing they want. And I'll make a chat in like the Discord server as well for tier list that people can link so that I can go and do all the tier lists you guys want. Because that'll be super duper fun. And I would love to do it. My little thighs make waves when I shake them. Bum. Yeah. See, you're smart, Zach. You're smart. Honestly, I was like half worried that you were like someone else was just gonna be like, all right, day one, let's finish all the stretch goals. Here's 2K. And then I would have to like literally the day of like here start writing like the new stretch goals for like everything we wanted to do. And I was like, oh god. I mean, I would have like a lot of stuff to do because we would have met all the goal incentives. So I would be able to do like a lot of theme streams from the stretch goals that we were doing. But scratch his head. Yeah, I don't know, but it would just been really silly. It'd been funny because I would have to end up making all the stretch goals, all the new stuff before anyone started redeeming anymore. It'd be really funny. Cryo was like begging me, telling me to, hey, you should tell Fua so that when Fua ends his stream, he should raid into you. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'm shy. I'll feel bad. I don't want to tell Fua to raid into me on my donathon. I'd be so embarrassed. That everyone comes from Fua's cool debut to my shitty donathon where the only thing I have to offer are my squishy thighs and sometimes laggy frame rate. I would have been so embarrassed. No, I won't tell him. Someone else can do it. I'm not gonna do it. Someone else can go in Fua's chat and tell him to do it before he raids. Whenever he raids. Yeah, it's his debut. I don't know how long he's gonna be live though. He might be live for like 5 hours. Because he went live around that 7. Around now is like usually when he ends stream. When he gets really tired. You have a Discord? Do ! Discord. And I'll show you my Discord. That's what I'll be doing to announce most of the stuff and then show like all the goals that we passed. Like even today I wasn't even allowed to fucking post my fucking tweet because Twitter was being so dumb and it's like, oh, you're rate limited. No posting your tweet, no telling everyone that you're gonna go live, no showing your thighs, no posting that sexy picture of me that you guys saw me post. I was so mad. Site really tried to cuck me on my donathon. They're like, you seem like a bot. No more tweeting. No more liking. No more commenting. And I was so mad. Oh yeah, everyone who's subbed to my chat gets to see the pictures of me when I work on my art. I did make the app better. No, exclamation point Discord, not Discord exclamation point. It's the other way around. Exclamation point Discord. That's how commands work. Exclamation point Discord. Well, look at that. Look at my, holy fuck. Wom, 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 wom. God, I love cam streams. Now I'm a bit cocky. Yeah, I'm so cocky. Give me your money, chat. Give me your money. I can't do that. I'm not strong like Panky, who can like strong arm people into giving money. I don't have the aura. I see, Avu. Well, at least now you understand. So type it. Okay, Avu. No spaces. It's like this. So this is how you're supposed to write every command. This is how you write every command. No space. There you go. Abu, you pure gem, you lovely soul. Yeah, someone else can tell. I'm not gonna go in his DMs and feel like a loser and be like, hey, can you raid into me? It's my birthday. Can you raid into me? I'm a little slut. Where? I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not gonna embarrass myself in front of the bleh. Yeah, we do like each other. I love Fua, Fua love me. Honestly, I'm very happy that we got to like 2 goals already. We're only like two of the like 2 goals into the thing, but I'm very happy. We'll do the tier list stream tomorrow, since we got the initiative. Oh wait, I just realized we have to do the punishment wheel, chat. Do I do it now? I forgot we reached the incentive for like punishment wheel stuff. Punishment wheel time, chat. I'm only doing 1 because it's lunges. Alright, chat. What are lunges? What are lunges? I gotta do lunges now. Ten lunges. Oh, that's easy. Alright, chat. Well, yeah, no, Do you want me to do 12 workouts, Zach? Do you want me to do 12? You want me to do 12 right now? Do you want me to do 12? Do you want me to do 12 different workouts right now? Oh. My butt is like sticking to my pants. And my Fudoshi is riding up. I owe a debt, you're right. It's the punishment wheel. That's why you guys donate. Every $10, I have to do a funny thing. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're right. And I have to do the other leg, right? You have to do like both legs, right? 2. 6. Look at my feet. 7, 8, 9. Can we say that counts for 2? Can I say that? Can we say that counts for 2? All right, let's do the other one. Okay, okay. Did? Okay, because now it's planking. Planking, chat, planking. Oh. Alright. Where's my phone so I can do the countdowner? Ah, forgetting my donathon requirements. Alright. Get down. Don't look at my butt. Get the stop clock. Okay. I'm gonna lean and do this. Followed. Thank you for following. You kun. There. Okay, 9 more. Let's see. What else? Let me sit. Push up. Not push up. I should not have made the wheel every $10. Well, at least it justifies you. You guys can see them. Yeah, you guys can see me do them.
Yeah, that was my original idea for making it. Alright, before we do those push-ups, stretch. Oh yeah, I can't see the spin. Yeah, because I want to keep the fua up here. I want you guys to be able to see the fua. Alright, and good boy, Drake. Good boy. You're such a good boy. Oof, I tried to pull my chair closer for that one. Yeah, they want to see me sweat. Every $10, I'm getting tortured. Alright, push-ups. The number 8. 10 push-ups. I want some soda. Oh, I didn't? Oh, wait, let me do that for you. Hold on. Good boy, Zach. Good boy. You're such a good boy. Mwah. There you go. Ah. Sorry, Petite's doing taxes right now, so she's not here to yell at me. Right. Time for sit-ups. Thank you, Youth Spoon, for the head pat. I didn't see it because I'm a Chad. Hold on, I could probably fix the head pat right now before we do the thing. Got too curious, now you're here? Well, now you're here forever. Oh, wait, where the fuck is that head pad? Hold on. Damn it, is my thing done disconnecting? You saw my thing just disconnect, reconnect, right? You saw that, right? Okay, let me do the head pad again so I can see it. There we go. Head pad works. Now I have to fix my model because when my mic disconnects, my model just goes to a different mic. Ah. Okay. Ah, stretch. Oh. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ugh. Ah, that cramped my leg a bit. Alright, push-ups. I'm gonna talk more about D&D too if you want. I love talking about D&D. I'm a GM. I make campaigns and I run them. And it's fun. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Jack. Welcome to the Donathon. We're doing, for my new computer, etc. Blah blah. You want to see the rewards that you can get for donating and helping me? They're all pinned in chat right up there. And right now we're almost at tier 3. Well, we're not almost. We got 2 tiers done, which means every $10 I do a punishment of workouts, which is what I'm doing right now. And we're gonna do a tier list tomorrow, where everyone gives me a tier list from Tier List Maker. Like, you guys give me whatever you want and I'll do them. I'll go through as much of those tier lists that I can for like the whole day.
You guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table.
Yeah, my audio disconnected again. I have a story to tell you about D&D, so please stick around. Listen, I'll tell you about it. But first, let me do my push-ups. When you slap on the table, you guys want me to pull it off right now? I'm not doing that. Not here on this stream. Not again. Alright. Time for the 10 push-ups. Well, that one wasn't so hard. I wish Pionto was here. I miss him. I miss my little Pionter. Okay, that was number 8. We have 7 more to go. Please, God, I hope no one redeems any... I hope I get $10. No, he got an ad. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for them. What happened? Oh no, he just got an ad when he wanted to see the push-up. I feel bad for him. I started doing push-ups the moment that ads happened. Alright, wall sits. I lean on a wall and I sit. I guess I could just do that on my chair, couldn't I? That's just like planking, but in midair. Sorry you missed it. I literally just did it. I'll do wall sits though now. I'm so sorry you missed it, Alpha. Well, I did 10 push-ups though. That wasn't that hard. I was expecting it to be worse. I'll use my chair as like a rest for this, so I can do a wall sits. Let me move Fu out of the way so you guys can see. So what? I just hold this for like... What? Do I hold this again for like a minute? Is this another plank scenario? Another plank scenario where I hold it down for like a minute. Yeah, not much weight to push up. Hold on. I think I might as well just do it like this. I might as well just do it like this, yeah? Like that? How do I do this? How do you do wall sits? Do I actually have to lean on a wall? Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how we do this. Hold a squat. Yeah, you're right. It makes more sense to just hold a squat. You're right. For like a minute, right? Probably be way easier. Okay, chat. Time to hold a squat. And... the pool is covering my butt. Oh, this hurts. Oh. Yeah, for a minute it is tough. Wow. I don't know how long you're supposed to hold these. It's short. I didn't do it properly, but a minute. It wasn't proper, but I did it. Oh. Okay, that was like 7. All right, what's number 6? Let's see. Why can't I get something like simple like jumping jacks? It's fucking wall sits again. It's wall sits again, chat. It's connecting. I don't know why. My mic's being weird. Wall sits again, chat. I'm doing 30 seconds this time. Well, yeah. You know, I did technically what was 2 amounts, so I'm just gonna skip that one. I did for twice as long, so I'll say that counted for this one. So I'm gonna roll it again. We're on number 6 now. Alright, planking it is. For another minute. Wait, boo, I did it for twice the amount. What do you mean? Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it for 30 seconds. Fine. I just did it for a whole minute. And that was twice as long as you asked. I wish I had some raisin milk right now. Fine. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this hurts. This hurts way more. This hurts way more. This hurts way more. Oh, fuck that. Oh, I didn't fully finish it. I didn't get the 30 seconds, but that hurt too much. Okay, I'll do the planking now. I'm doing these timed ones for 30 seconds now because they're painful, man. Alright, we're on number 5. Number 5. Oh, jumping jacks. That's easy. Just 10 jumping jacks. So, chat. I'm kind of stupid. My ceiling is like right here. I don't know if I can do these. Let me see. I immediately almost... Oh, hold on. I have to take my headphones off. Okay. Let me try it now. Thank you for following, Alan. Time for me to do my jumping jacks. Don't look at my feet. So I'm gonna have to like barely do these because my ceiling is right here and I don't want to like slam my ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you all for following. Number 4. We can say I can still read your messages. Sit-ups. Okay. Time to do some sit-ups. I'm gonna lay on my bed to do these. So you guys just get to see my feet, okay? Happy Merry Christmas. I can't do it.
do it on my bed. I'm trying to do it on my bed, but I can't. Hold on. Is my bed too soft? One, two, three. I'm not swinging my arms for momentum. Okay, I was. But I couldn't get up. Yeah, feet for free. Congratulations. Number 3. Planking again. 30 seconds of planking, I guess. I'm doing this one on my bed. Well, you guys want to see my butt while I do it, so fine. The very little that's there. You freaks. This sucks, chat. This hurts so much. Alright, what's number 2? We're so close to the end. Oh, my eyes are like stars. My voice is like honey. 10 more sit-ups. Why couldn't it be jumping jacks? Ah. Well, that's so right. So for every $10, so we reached the first goal, which was $100. $100 means that I got to make the punishment wheel, which was a bunch of workouts. So from then on, every $10 that is donated means I have to spin on the wheel. So time for the last one. Yeah. He did a lot more than 10. Oh, push-ups. You get to see me do push-ups again now. Reason. I'm not even touching them. Yeah. All right, here are my push-ups. Ah, 10 push-ups. There you go. Ah. Stretch after. Ah. You're right. You're so right. Oh, the music stopped. I was like, it seemed to all be quiet. All right. Pull my chair closer to my desk.
There. What do you mean it's not the stretching you meant? Try. 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 There we go. This would have gone wild on TikTok. Well, that's for tomorrow, though. Let me see if the other thing is lagging now. Can we draw on the screen? Or are we still framey? I think we're good. Just chilling out on other source fixes this eventually. Alright, what were you even talking about? Oh yeah, D&D stuff. I can tell you guys about my D&Ds. Blah blah blah. Okay, now we're framing on here. Ah, I was gonna game. Where's our favorite boy? Well, I want to wait till we game because if I do, I have to turn off the thigh cam, and if I do that, I might as well game for the whole night. So I want to wait a bit. Because I like having the thigh cam on. I mean, I don't have to turn it off for the whole night. It's just a little bit of a hassle. Yeah, let me tell you guys about my D&D. I started GMing as like a D&D guy after I had lost pretty much 3 GMs. One because oh, my voice is getting exasperated. You got to hear tired Sandy voice. One because I grew out of that friend group because they were being mean and harassing other people. Well, not being mean, they were just being, they had Asperger's, and I just did not want to have any part of them spamming the N-word and stuff. You guys want to lay on my thighs? You want to be this? You want to be this pushy between my legs? But yeah, scratch his head? Yeah. I didn't want to hang out with them more after they were spamming the N-word at people because they had Asperger's. It was a little bit too much for me. Not to illness or not. So I said, no, I don't want to hang out with them, so I didn't. Another one was a friend who tried to... I think you eat skin, thank you. Another one was a friend who she was very controlling and obsessive. And because things didn't go her way in the D&D campaign, in our first session, she canceled it. Like, she shut the whole thing down. Which was typical for her. If something went wrong or didn't go the way she wanted, she would just shut and throw everything down. So we lost her as a GM. Another person we were trying to teach on how to be a GM so that we can play D&D because I wanted to again. He did not bother to learn anything, got very mad and pissy, and then just ended up leaving everything. So I took it on me to learn how to be a GM. One of my other friends knew how to be a GM and she was supposed to help me and teach me, but she never showed up and she kind of just abandoned me with the group and left me to the wayside. It was more like a fair accident, but it was kind of just well, I'm fucked with all the stuff I set up. because I was only gonna have like 2 people to play with me, but eventually it spiraled out, and then like afterwards, like almost 15 people were joining my campaign the very first time I was running. So I had to like learn to do everything on my own without her, and just asking questions from people who I thought knew what D&D was like. So I did my best to read the rules, follow them as much as I could find, and I learned how to like run the mechanics. I learned how to incorporate people's stories into the plot, and I learned how to make some homebrew stuff and balance to prevent it from getting too overpowered after a while, because a lot of my stuff was very broken and overpowered in terms of like scaling. So yeah, that was like a little bit out of hand when it came to my campaigns. My first campaign, not campaigns. And overall it went well. Like I practiced like even giving the players free roam and freedom to change as much as they want, like in normal D&D. Of course, I ran into troubles each time. When it came to like the story, people were being like, "Oh, this character seems to have more relevance than I do. It's more focused on them." And it's like, it's not my fault. We're doing it this way. I explained it to you clearly. Mechanics were like, "Oh, this is so overpowered." I'm like, yeah, we're testing and trying to run things and figure out how the things work in a balance. The free roaming, they were complaining like, "Oh, there's just too much stuff." I'm like, yeah, but you're not supposed to do it all at once. It's supposed to be there for whenever you want to do it. And my players were not really good. They weren't smart. Yeah, a lot of people just do not care about their fumble. Yeah, they talked bad about me. They badmouthed me when I already left a session as the GM, knowing that I was still learning and I was trying to segregate things to learn slowly so I could learn properly. And it just kept going like that for a long while, even into new campaigns I would make. Eventually, most of those players are gone now completely. So now I just DM for Sherry and a few, like the 2 players who remain from like my original group, and just play with them. And it's a lot more fun and relaxing because I don't have people being controlling, people saying bad things about me, people who just don't know how to play D&D complaining about how I do D&D. Because I just started like, as I got like more into it, after I learned how to be a GM a little bit more, I started reading the rules more and learning more. So like I learned more how the thing works, how the rules work, etc. And my games became a lot more balanced. Yeah, I never did give up. There's a lot of times I wanted to. Yeah, I really went through it a lot to learn. Because like, you were here earlier when I was showing Chiggy this stuff. All that stuff I made on my own. Like the map I made on my own. The rules I made mostly on my own and edited them to fit everything. And the story and plot. Like I have like a whole chat in here. Like in my let me move the spool out of the way. In my D&D Discord server. Like look here. I have a whole chat with like handouts and stuff. Like this is explaining the entire world I have here. This is explaining my whole multiverse and like how the rules work. This is explaining this is just like a side story on like what happened in the 5 years since the end of my first campaign. This is another side story of 2 characters. This is explanation of how the Pokemon world works in terms of laws, how the sci-fi campaign works in terms of laws, the laws of the dragon world, how the sigil works, because I changed the sigil a lot to fit everything, so it's not just D&D sigil. To like fit all the campaigns that were added, like Kingdom Hearts and all that stuff. This is how like void magic works. So I put that all in there. Stuff about the Maverick stuff for the sci-fi campaign. The creatures that live in the void and what they're like. Explanation fully on like how the Pokemon world is ever since the end of the campaign and just how it works. Fully explanation on the sci-fi campaign and how it like works story-wise. Full explanation on the void and how it works. How the rift between worlds of my campaign works. Accounts of worlds, which I just kind of like made as a joke, but I wrote into the story as being an actual big faction in the multiverse. Explaining like all the different gods, progenitor gods, ancients, and concepts, and like the hierarchy of them, because they just kept adding gods upon gods, so I wanted to organize them so it was simple for the players. So I organized all that. All the realms that exist in D&D and how they work and what they all do. Like all that's written here. Like, see all of that. All of that. All of that. Pictures and all. How the sigil just works in general. How dragons work in the whole world lore. Another side story about stuff that happened. Another side story about stuff. And another side story about stuff right down there. I started writing all that stuff like somewhat recently for my players. But yeah, one of them got really mad and ended up just quitting campaign. The other one never bothered to read anything, and she guessed I got through a tantrum and also just left as well. They've been begging me to write that stuff for like years, and I didn't want to because I was like, I don't see a need to. Then I like had fun, and I was like, yeah, building stuff and writing lore about worlds is fun. So I was hanging out with Shiri, and Shiri loves doing that. Yeah, I'm just showing you guys on my phone. I couldn't show you any more because you'd see my nudes. My phone is just filled with nudes of me. Yeah, I wrote all that down. I made it so that it mattered to what was happening in the campaign. Like, it wasn't just fluff to write fluff. Everything I wrote mattered to something in the campaign. Mania GM who made you guys characters go through psychological hell. I couldn't be bothered to do that. Most of my players league, quote unquote, went through psychological hell on their own, just if I didn't let them talk to one of my male NPCs. Like, if I said I wanted to end the session to end quick and I wanted to go to bed because people had work in the morning, one woman, they would agree with me, and then they would immediately throw a tantrum later complaining that I didn't let them talk to an NPC long enough that they were upset with. My players give themselves psychological torture. Like, the 2 players who left the campaign pretty much left because they were getting so stressed out. And if they ever wanted to come back, I'm not letting them, because D&D is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be our escape. It's just a fun thing. Like, yeah, it's adventure. There's rise and falls and like high moments, but you shouldn't be getting stressed out that real over something, like that much over something. That's just a game. So I don't want to let them back because I don't think it's healthy for them, and I don't want to take part in encouraging their negative behavior. Almost 4 AM at the end of the session. Yeah, I'm using that stuff for stories. Like, all this stuff is still... I'm still using this in all my stories. Like, all this stuff I'm still using, chat. Like, this is still everything that my other campaigns work on. I'm having Shiri and them play in one of the campaigns and continue it. Kerosine's playing another one. Yeah, well, it was supposed to be a quick end of the season. Kerosine's complaining about it. He was there. He got to see firsthand how bad it was. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't write anyone's backstory. They give me their backstories, and I incorporate it into the plot. People like Kerosene and one of my other friends, if they want me to make their backstory, they give me a blank thing and say, go do with whatever, and I'll follow through with it. My issue with most of my players who had backstories, they would end up writing a story that was so cut and dry that I couldn't do anything with. And even if I did try to, they wouldn't let me. So it's like their backstory didn't really matter. So, like, yeah, they had nice backstories, but they wouldn't let me use any of the things in their story. So it's like, there's no point in me writing this, because I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I like to make everyone's character feel important. Like, yeah, I have all these multiversal concepts or whatever, but not everyone wants to make a character like that. And I wanted to make everyone's character, no matter how cosmic or grand, compared to, like, the smallest, like, gnome or dwarf, feel as important. Thank you, Macho. As, like, those characters. I want them to have their moments. Because right now, Shiri's character is, like, super important in our campaign. Like, he's definitely magical beyond reason, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to make him be the main thing forever and not give any of the characters, the other players, any screen time to do anything. Like, the issue with the other group is that, yeah, there was one player who did that a lot, but that wasn't my choice. It's because I would put a story out there in front of them, and they all wrote their characters to be, you know, introverts and uninitiating characters, so they wouldn't talk to people. They wouldn't do so-and-so. So if you had a party with someone who's very outgoing and an extrovert, he's obviously going to go out of his way to talk to people, get involved in things, and have way more things happen to him, because that's how he's playing his character. That's not because of how I'm writing the story. I can only make NPCs go to you, like, when I want to, because if I do it too much, it's railroading. But he will go out of his way and look for things to do. Yeah, edgy character. He would go out of his way to find things to do. If we had nothing to do, he would literally just make a whole new plot thread. Like, hey, you see that city over there that's, like, suffering and, like, having low on resources that you mentioned off on one session? Yeah, I want to go there and do, like, a whole thing where I try to rebuild the village. It's like, okay. Then he gets a whole plot thread of him doing that. Because he went out of his way to do something when none of the other players would bother to do anything. It's like, yeah, I go out of my way to give players, like, you know, avenues to do stuff. But if players don't want to participate and refuse, I don't think they have a right to complain that, oh, my character doesn't feel as important as this one. It's like, you're doing nothing. So that's why you don't feel important. You're doing nothing. I did, because you saw the world map. You saw the world map here. Like, I think I still have the page open. Oh, yes. Very heavily limit me. Like, let me show you my world map. I didn't think that would do that. I thought it would open a tab. Hold on. I want to show you my world map. I need to show you this so that you understand my boy struggle. So like I did all this mostly from scratch before I started looking a lot of stuff up. Like this is my new world map for my first campaign I ever made. And this is the one I'm having like my VTuber friends play in with me. But here. I bought a subscription to like a map making thing. Or well, called Incarnate, so I can make this whole world map, as you can see. Put on my fishing vibe music. Put the vibe in my plug. Yeah. See? All this is written here. The entire place. Like I had like a more like old version of this map when I made it that was way less detailed and just like pretty much transparent 3D models with a color tint over certain areas. Yeah. I wrote everything out here and there's all these icons here, which if you click on them, they'll you can like do this, hit details in the top corner, and well you can't see because my thighs are in the way. I'll delete my thighs for a second. See, it pulls out a description of the area for you to know what it is, and you can click here to learn more. Pulls up a whole handout that tells you everything about that place. I had like a bunch of these written originally when I first did the campaign with them, and they drew over this whole map for like a bit at one point. Like they just got the pencil and started drawing over the whole thing. And because of how this works, so like to get this to work so that players can click on it and see details, I have to give them control. When they were doing that, I think at one point selected all the icons that were on the map and turned them into drawings. So whenever I clicked over on the left side and clicked clear drawings, which is a little pop-up here that my mouse is hovering over, it cleared the drawings and all the tokens because all these tokens were moved to the drawing layer. They were all turned into a drawing. So when I clicked clear drawings, it removed all of them, including all the descriptions I had written. And it was so sad because it was like weeks of work of like maps that went to nowhere. Because I didn't get to use any of the maps either. You want to play Sonic later? We have work tomorrow? Okay, then we'll save Sonic for tomorrow so that you can do it. I will save Sonic to play with you tomorrow, Draken. I waited too long and that's my fault. So we'll do Sonic tomorrow. Tonight we'll do Tomodachi. I'll wait for you. Mwah. I won't play without you. But yeah, it was a lot of this work because like I made all these areas with like dungeons, whatever. Like when we got to season 3 of our campaign, essentially. So I made all that stuff for them to play around and mess with. One person went into the caves that were down here, which was like a 3-4 dungeon, which you weren't supposed to do in one sitting because it was my first time making actual D&D dungeons. So I just wanted to test it. And I said, you can go in and leave at any time and I will put you right back where you wanted. Like right back where you left off. Because I'm still testing how it works. Because this is my first time. And I don't want to put you guys in a situation if I made it wrong. I'm waiting for you because you were literally one of the only 2 people who voted for it. So I'm waiting for you. Unless anyone else in chat asks to play. Well, I'll do it 2 days in a row. Yeah, I made this D&D map. I used Incarnate. It's a website that you can buy a subscription to and make maps like this using like preset assets. You can like, if you zoom in, like these aren't all hand drawn. These are all preset assets as you can see here. I'm just very good at layering them. These are all like preset assets. Like the mountains here are the same like stuff over here. Same stuff here. Yeah, I used to prepare a lot of stuff in case, but they just kept like messing it up. So like I made like all the dungeons here. So I had like a whole bunch of like maybe 10 finished dungeons that were multiple floors here. And they went in here for the first time and I told them they could leave whenever they wanted. They didn't listen. They stayed in there for like 3 hours while other players were waiting to play. And they kept dying and kept getting stuck. And they're like, no, we can't leave. We're not going to be able to come back. And I had to repeat to them again, no, you can leave. I told you that. And she's like, you didn't say that. And I said, I did. And everyone else yelled at her too and said, yeah, he did say that. It's like, well, I didn't hear him. And because of how big that person had a crash out over of this stuff, no one wanted to do any of the dungeons at all. So because of the one mistake that happened here by them, of their own fault, no one ever wanted to play any other stuff because she made it look so unfun. She played so poorly that no one wanted to do any of the dungeons that were around here. None of the ones here in the desert, none of the ones that were here in the swamp, none of the ones that were here in the marsh, none of them that were over here, none of them up here, none of the ones that were over here. So like all the dungeons I made that were around here, and the ones that had like extra lore, like the tombs down here, none of them ever got used because that one person threw a tantrum and it just gave everyone a bad feel of it, so no one wanted to do it. And at that certain point, I used to have like monsters roaming around the map too for them to do stuff. They never were doing anything. So like they just kept sitting around for sessions doing nothing. They wouldn't go to any of the different towns. They wouldn't go fishing. They wouldn't go buying things. They wouldn't go to dungeons. They wouldn't go anywhere around this map. So I just forced plot on them. I just started railroading them back in the plot. And they would complain, being like, oh, we never got free will to do anything. It's like, you did. And for a whole season, all you did was complain and just sit there and do nothing. So I had to force you into a plot thread because you wouldn't do anything. You wouldn't explore to learn about the world. You wouldn't check in on people. You wouldn't do anything. Well, I didn't want to make it realistic. This was just me like literally like remaking the old map that I had for my first campaign. Because the old map I had was a lot more low poly. Like it was just like really low poly untextured stuff. So I just like recreated the same shape. Because like here's the world the other player had made. He made this one, which is a lot more big and wide, but it's not my type of thing. I like my world because it looks more fantasy-like and it's legible. You can see areas. Things have certain stuff on there, and these pink stuff were just things I added onto the map. The map doesn't normally look like this. This is just new, like, special things like, oh, look, there's this weird thing on the map. We can go there. The map is, like, pretty much, the map is this image, but without any of the pink stuff on it. The pink stuff was added in just for this campaign to show, like, special resources. But yeah, this is a fantasy map. I'm not trying to make a real world map. This is a map to show that where the players can go and things they can explore. Well, I mean, that person liked making jokes a lot, so he put it there as a joke. He put North America as a joke. Yeah, I like how pretty it looks. It's very pretty, blended in the colors, etc. Blah blah. I like my map, especially because I had to fit everything. And this is like the low resolution version because the highest resolution version couldn't fit in here. This map is very huge. Yeah, I put everything here that I realistically could. Yeah, the players barely were doing anything, and yeah, they threw a lot of tantrums, complained a lot. They didn't do anything, and then they complained when I made them do plot. It was a tiring set of events, honestly. My players did not pay attention a lot. They didn't read a lot. They complained about reading, and you guys know that D&D players, reading is normal, chat. Reading is very normal and something that's normal in D&D campaigns. Oh, this one's laggy. Go to the other one. We'll use this camera to draw. But yeah, they did not like to read, which is something D&D players should do. They should read the handouts and stuff. These players did not want to read anything really ever. Like they would come and complain, be like, no, yes, we will reading. They did not read anything. They would not read any of the handouts. They would not read the homebrew documents. They wouldn't even read the rules, most of them. So like, it was just so hard. I had to babyfy everything. Because like I have like auto damage dealing things that automatically deal damage, remove them from your HP. I have auto saves. I have auto short and long rest buttons to do it for them. I have so much for them. Man, I wish I could have a house, Zach. Yeah, my players just did not like to read Loosen. They were very bad. And now I'm running like 5 campaigns because I have to finish the ones that the other GM abandoned and left. I don't want to live. I mean, I don't want to leave, not live. I want to live. I don't want to leave. I love my home. I love my state. I don't want to leave my state. Besides, I can't drive. I'm a big city boy. My only experience driving is in NYC. I mean, I didn't even get to drive on the street. I never had a license. I just drive around the parking area. I got traumatized. Did I tell you guys? My mom grabbed the wheel of the car when I was practicing and slammed me into another vehicle. And then fucking blamed me for like years. And never ever got me therapy for it. Like, I can't ride in a car. I get physically sick most of the time now. Like, I get sick in cars now. Like, I can ride on a bus fine and not feel sick at all. Ride on the train. Riding on cars makes me sick. I just cannot ride in cars. I have trauma. It sucks. But it is what it is, chat. Yeah, I do need therapy. I just never got it. My parents never gave it to me. They just blamed me for it for years and I never got proper treatment. And I don't have insurance, chat, so I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No insurance. Can't afford that. Why am I drawing Fu shirtless? I need to give him his clothes. Bum bum bum. I wish we could draw on the other screen, but we get so many frame drops on there for some reason. Truly, I don't know why this source lags. I would start deleting things on here, but that might freeze it as well. I've learned that deleting things off this freezes it as well. This is why I desperately need PC chat. Desperately. The sooner the better, honestly. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Da-da, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. My nose is so itchy. Blah. Blah, blah. Overall, despite all the troubles I've had with D&D, all the stress, I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy and I enjoy playing my D&D games. Makes me very happy to play with people. No matter how horrible it may get, I enjoy doing it. Hello, fun. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Wiggles my thighs. My leveled thighs. I still have the sandwich here, chat. I still haven't finished the sandwich. Ah. Mmm. Mmm. So good. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's going well. We got up to my second. We're doing my donathon currently, where I'm giving people rewards for donating a certain amount. And well, we got into the second tier where I get to do tier list streams, which I'll do tomorrow. Where we'll just do a bunch of tier lists that chat suggests, because I'm pretty sure chat wants to look around and find a bunch of tier lists. I'm gonna have to ping chat and tell everyone to start just finding tier lists, so I can do them on stream tomorrow. And I'm having fun with my 4K thigh camera. 4K thigh cam. Chat loves very much. And thank you, Fawn, and thank you for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bah. Blah. Blah. Find one. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll do whatever tier list you want. Food, anime characters, etc. Any tier list. We'll just keep doing them for like, who knows how long, a few hours tomorrow.
Bro, this twink has the tightest little body I've ever seen.
Yes, it is very tight, as you can see. Very, very tight. Keep slouching and sliding in my chair. Oh yeah, I should retweet my Twitter post. I didn't post my thigh reference. You're flying? What do you mean you're flying? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like figuratively? I'm trying to retweet my strip me post, but it's not. Let me retweet my post. There you go. Okay, back to drawing Fuapa. Da da da. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. I think once Tomodachi comes out, I'll put my tablet down here so you guys can watch me draw on it as I make the Miis before we start the full game, because I can't draw on it and show you guys. But if I show my camera, you guys can watch me draw on my Switch. Because the moment I put on this thing, the thigh cam has to go off chat. This laptop that I'm using to stream does not have the slot spaces for to host this camera and my Switch at the same time. So you guys will have to get one over the other. Goodbye, Fallen. Goodbye, goodbye. I'll stretch. My back. Good night, Keith. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming to my donathon. You choose thigh cam. We'll have a good mix of funny things in that. Bum bum ba. Bum ba da 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 da. Let me ping Fu with this. I'm gonna ping him with it. Show him that I'm drawing his little creature. He's gonna say the slur, so I'm gonna have to like spam it. Where's my Fua DMs? I swear he messaged me recently. Alright, how am I going to get Fua's color palette now? Because I have no idea how I'm going to grab this without, you know, bumbling up in some sort of way. Because I have Fua references, but they're all lewd, and I can't show that on stream. Wait, duh. I can just copy and paste it from his Twitter account. I'm such a dumb chud. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Why did it just go full just volume like that? Be found living in the city where no one gets you down. Keep your dream alive. Okay, let me get one of four that isn't just porn. Yeah, I can internalize it. Alright, let me give him his little fluffiness. Gotta add these clothes on him. Living in the city, you know, you have to survive. Got to keep the dream alive. Yeah, he's legit wearing his sleeves like a bot. Me? You mean me? You mean me or Fua? Who? Me? 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 Yeah, Fua wanted me to throw a brick at him. Is this really the song you play when you walk through the city? You find on Twitch and Twitter, holy moly. Well, hello. Welcome to my wonderful thigh cam stream. I would show you the drawing stream, you know, in an actual drawing screen, but we're lagging whenever we go on this screen for some reason. I don't know why. Could it be because of my thighs? Who knows? You do not do that. You're a liar. True, you don't lie. Yes, you want to see more of my art? You can come to my Twitter account. Let me post my let me post my new Twitter in chat because it's still linked to my old Twitter. Here's my new Twitter where you can see my new account with all of my new art. Well, not all my new art. It doesn't have all my art. That was a good chunk. Hi, welcome. We're doing my donathon right now for me to get a new PC so I can keep drawing and also draw without lagging. Yeah, I also only lie when I think it'd be really funny. I think a piece of ciabatta bread got stuck in my throat. I got Parmesan and balsamic vinegar on this. Back in time. Yep, 5%. Oh, we're gonna miss Zach. Well, Zach, I'll see you tomorrow while you go rest. I'm probably gonna play Monster Hunter to fill up the time before Tomodachi comes out with Kerosene. And maybe Moth if Moth is awake. There's nothing stopping me. After all, Sherry plays League on his Donathons. Oh yeah, I cooked this myself, Dream. I made the sandwich. It's pesto. It's a pesto chicken with tomatoes and melted mozzarella with Aguilera with Parmesan. Oh. I'm a cook. No, I haven't eaten all of it, no. Nope. Why do I eat so slow? My dad does the same thing. And my sister doesn't even finish her food. Like, I take forever to finish, but my sister does not finish anything. Ever. If my sister doesn't finish eating something, it's going in the garbage. Never. True. My mom will tell you, though, I eat us out of house and home. And that I shouldn't be eating more than one meal a day. My mom is weird. She makes no sense. Let me see if Pua saw my DM. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I almost forgot this part of the suit. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so sad I didn't get to say hi to Pionta. I love Pionta chat. He's so funny. I love saying hi to him. I do eat more than once daily, yeah. I still have breakfast and stuff, chat. Why am I so framey? I literally might as well just stay on this screen. Because I don't know why that other one is so framey. Like, we're so smooth here. You know, guys? Come here, hold on. Where are you, TTS pets? You guys are coming over here with me. Oh, hi, Steve. Oh, how was your gym? We got to the second donation goal for tier list. How are you? How was your gym? How was your workout? They made me. You missed it. I had to do 12 workouts. I did planks. I did jumping jacks. I did lunges. I did wall sits. I did sit-ups. It was a painful series of events. Work it out, think about it. Work it out, think about it. Work it out. Got to make it real. Yeah, I had to build all that muscle. Me protein? I got all the protein I need right here, chat. Right here, my shorts. Got all the protein I need. My mismatched thighs. Yeah, like squish it between my legs. There you go. Less looking, more donating, chai. Where's that 1 cent you owe me? Where's that penny you owe me? Nah, I'm kidding. Protein for you guys? True. You can never get high off your own product. That's like against the rules. Also, I'm still eating this chicken sandwich. Beef. The best part about the sandwich is I don't even have to heat it up. It still tastes good, even cold. Maybe still. What do you mean still? What do you mean? For like 5 hours? I'm a slow eater. That is so mean to me. It's infuriating. It's crazy. Ow. Ah. Yes, I was bouncing it on there. Boing, 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 boing. Cherry Coke. Look, you eat that sandwich. Give me 10. Give me like $10 and I'll eat the whole sandwich right now or something. I don't know. Give me an amount of money. It's so dumb, and I'll eat it right now. I won't take my time with it. Yeah, diamonds in the sky. No, not even $10. Just donate and I'll eat it. I'll eat the whole thing right now for no money. For any amount of money. There you say goodbye. And my diamonds in the sky. Nuna! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Let me add your donation amount to the total. Let me add you to my ticker.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
That was wrong. I added $14 back. I'll just take the number from the donathon here once Harrison's done adding it in. What's the total amount, Harrison? Because I fucked with it.
Eat the damn sandwich.
Oh, $10. What's the proper total? Tell me what the proper total amount is. Let me eat this sandwich. Once you're done. Thank you, Lucian. Thank you. I'm going to stream often. Let me eat this whole sandwich before I do the money. Can you 270? So wait, what's the amount I need to add to make the number up here? Can you do the subtraction for me and tell me the number I have to add? Yeah, it's my birthday week too. All right, let me eat my whole sandwich. Tell me the amount I have to add, the custom amount I need to add to make it that number up on here. Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man
Okay, I
that
did it.
spams a meme 1,000 times.
It should be the right amount now. Yep, it's my birthday week, chat. April 24th is my birthday. So, ba-ba-bum. I'm celebrating this whole month. Is this a bad time to say I have a second sandwich up in the microwave? Because I made 2 of them? Yeah, your birthday is sooner than mine, Zach. It's actually this week. Mine's a week after this one. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Chiki will probably donate like way later. He probably was doing something. I thought he was gonna donate right then and there, but I guess he's doing something. You know it, Zach. You know it. Kind of cover up my chest as I lift up my shirt. Oh, you guys can't see it. My shirt's up and you can't see it. Yeah. I love teasing my chat. Oh. Yeah. There's nothing on this sandwich but cheese and pesto. Oh. No, no. You're welcome. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, chewing takes so long, chat. Aren't you glad I made that whole coding thing kerosene? Doesn't make our lives so much easier. Blah. You're the only one who's really been doing it. I don't even think Waffle's been bothering to check it. He showed up. Subscribed. But I don't know if this dude is here doing anything. Look at this dude hunting with his hands. This dude hunting. Yeah, I can do it on my own. After all, I'm the one who coded it. Cause you're my number one. Yeah, not bad for the first day. And people are gonna start using their tax return money when they get it. Sammy's getting their money on Friday. Chiggy's probably gonna do something. Ah. Cause you're my number one. I've been gone forever. All I need is me. Remember when I say all we need is love. We'll be together. Cause you're my number one. Bum 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 bum. Me, remember when I say us to be together. You're my number one. All you need is you. Once things and forever. All you need is me. Remember when I say all you need is love for us to be together. Cause you're my number one. Remember when I say. I'm definitely gonna have to fuck around with these emotes because these are just supposed to be emotes for Fua and they might be a little bit big, honestly. Like, truthfully, these might be too large. All you need. What is this song? I'm glad it's later at night now because now it's colder out. I don't feel sweaty. Like my back isn't sweaty anymore, chat. I feel so breezy. Tomorrow I will stream on TikTok because I was going to stream on TikTok today. I just completely forgot to set up. But tier lists and stuff will be really good for TikTok because it's not like that we're going to pay. Not like we're going to have enough TikTok members to pay attention to me explaining how things work. And it's not like they would pay attention anyways. I think tier lists are exactly what they want. Tier lists and donation goals. I'm also not going to keep track of TikTok donation goals. I'm not going to bother with that. That would be so much effort. We're just going to direct them to the other site to download and donate to. I don't want to bother. TikTok is a pain to set up. Your tummy hurt? Why does your tummy hurt? And why did my music stop? That's what I'm saying, Lucian. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Wait, holy damn. What, you looking at my thighs? What? What? Anyways. I'm doing well. We're doing my donathon right now. Avery. On my donathon. Everyone's helping support me so I can get a new computer. We already reached tier 2 of my goals, which will be tier lists. Because so I'll do a bunch of tier lists that chat recommends me tomorrow. For like most of the day. And we'll be doing Tomodachi throughout the week. And Pokemon stuff. Ton of carbonation. While I draw Fua's stuff for him. He's having his debut right now. So happy for that little chud. I think right now he's actually playing Roblox with Fionta, which explains why I haven't heard from Fionta in a bit. I think they're playing Roblox. I am kind of stinking sweaty. Like, let me see. Yeah, it's kind of smelly in here, chat. It smells down here. It's sweaty in there. I really need to play Roblox with Fua one day. Oh, Fua just ended stream? Where is he? Where's that Fua? Where's that little bitch? Well, where's Pionta? I miss him. Let me see. Does that mean Fua replied to like my art thingy? That was like 3 hours. Almost 4 hours. That's double the length of a normal Fua stream, guys. I'm so happy about him. So proud of him. I'm so proud of Fua. What do you mean it's looking for me? What do you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Hello, Russia. Hello, hello. It is a vibe. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Hugh will whittle femboy mans.
Maddie, I have to add your number to the thingy. Alright, that's another subscription. That's not a Prime sub, right? Yeah, it's not a Prime sub. Let me add in here. Hi, Maddie. No, this isn't the Sonic Generations OST.
Born too late to explore the earth. Born too early to explore the universe.
Oh, wait,
To
guys.
explore dank memes.
We have to do the punishment wheel. Hello, Maddie. I'm doing my donathon. I'm doing great. We got up to like tier 2 of my goals. Everyone's helped me get a new PC, and I'm drawing Fuas with my thigh cam. Also, I just realized we have to do 2 goals because we reached the threshold. So let me roll the punishment wheel. All right, chat. Let's see. You can see it spinning on my screen here. Oh, it's push-ups. Push-ups are easy. Push-ups, chat. Push-ups. I might actually. No, I'm still in it. Yeah, I know you've been busy. Have you been doing your taxes like petite? Which means it's time for you to donate now. Donate and be nice to me, Maddie. Donate money for me. I'm kidding. All right, let me do my 10 push-ups. I did that. I didn't do that. He saw nothing. Alright, what's the next one? Okay, next exercise. I hope it's an easy one. Let's see what it lands on. It's fucking wall sits. Alright, time to hold a squat for 30 seconds. Are you waiting on your return? Good. Dominant Latinos are very nice, but they're scary. Latinos and Latinas are scary. I like them. I went to high school with a lot of them, but they do scare me. Let me stretch. Fine. My back. Owie, owie. I stretch in a weird way. Yeah, I would like a garter belt for these. I just don't know any that would look good with my fit. Alright, wall sits. Time to squat for 30 seconds, chat. I had a lot of them in my school because I was in the neighborhood as them. Alright, 30 seconds.
Shut up and take my money.
Come on, yeah. Keep it coming.
Ah! Maddie! That means 10 more workouts, chat. Let's spin the wheel. Ah. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. We gotta do 10 of these, Maddie. Ah, the punishment wheel. I love punishment. I love. Sit-ups. I can do that on my bed right here. You guys can't see it. Sorry. I guess I could turn the camera.
Might as well round out the gold dildo.
12. 12. Oh, well. I guess we're doing Draw My Life, where I have to draw my whole life one of the stream days. Okay, let me see if I can do this for you guys. There, you can see more of my bed at least. I don't have like a good stand here for this, so you'll have to bear with me. You have to bear with just seeing my feet as I do sit-ups. Alright, chat, here's your toes for you. Ah! I just sat on this dog toy. One. I have to put Maddie's thing on my throne. I'll do that after. I'll put Maddie's name on the thing. Yeah, crazy how math works. I won't break my hips. My hips are very nice. I can't do this pose from this angle for some reason. I can only do it from here. Alright, spin the wheel. Time for the 9th workout. Well, for this second workout. Because we have to do 12 lunges. I'm doing 5. 5 for each leg. Thank you for following, Mr. Burke. Time to do my lunges. You don't see bulge, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. You're a liar. I'm wearing like extra pants under this. I don't know how you guys see it. I'm packing so to hide it. I don't know how you see it. Oh my god. Hey Tiger. 10, it's not bulging. Honestly, it would have been worse if Fool raided us after he ended. It would have been way worse. You totally wasn't in Kerr's stream. You got caught. Hello, Kerr. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Want to see bulge? Hello, Raiders. Hello. The bulge is gone? What do you mean it's gone? Because I was working out? If this goes till my next paycheck, you'll make sure to get the next word. I am going for the rest of April, so maybe. My bulge isn't gone, you freaks. But hello, chat. Hello. Hi, Raiders. I'm Sandkink. I'm an autistic incubus with a bit of suck you. I'm sitting on my plushie. Bulge gonna make me act up. Like crazy. But yes. Welcome. I am doing a donathon right now to help me get a new computer so I can actually play games with people like Kerr and not lag when we play fucking Terraria. And so we can play Helldivers and get our holes ruined together. It's not crazy, daddy. Eagle. Well, I guess, hold on, I have to add your thing manually to the list here. I have to add your $3. You can never do a bulge cam. What do you mean, why not? You think you're huge? I'm not doing a bulge cam. Okay, let me add the $3 from your sub.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme.
Okay, there you go.
Times.
I have to add those in manually like that because it doesn't automatically add sub amounts here. But yes, I am. No, Maddie, please. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I do not want to make a if we pass all the stretch goals, I'll make a super punishment wheel where that's an option. Because I'll have to make a new list of stretch goals. So if we do that. Yeah, welcome. Hi, Curators. I'm Sandkink. I'm an artistic incubus with a bit of suck you. I draw, I clean, I cook. I already ate the sandwich here. I had like a whole chicken sandwich I just made with the salad. And I have my 4K camera here for our donathon. We're celebrating my birthday because it's my birthday this month. So I'm celebrating and hoping and trying to get a chance for me to get a computer with chat, helping me in funding it. Right now, we've gotten to tier 3 of our awards. So we're going to do a tier list stream where we'll do a bunch of tier lists that chat decides for me to do. And we'll do Draw My Life. I'll draw my entire life and everything that I've been through on here live for you guys with my little doodles. Yeah, I'm a pretty big sweetheart, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I do want to stream and do a lot more. I want to hang out with my friends, do cool stuff, and what have you. I'm doing my darndest to try and stream better. Because I have frame rate drops and stuff like that. So I want a new computer. I'm running this all on here it is. This is the computer this entire stream has been running off of, chat. You got to see it finally. This is the setup. As you can see, it's not very good. The bottom is not even in there. This is what our streams have been running off this whole time. Just that. So I'm trying to get a new computer so I can stream properly, because that's not lasting long. It's very bad, struggling, and what have you. I have donation rewards and everything set up in the pinned messages for us to get past certain tiers and rewards. They can see right up there, as you can see. Yep, I'm using a laptop that is not running well. It's burning very much and lags quite a bit and is very old. So I am struggling to do these things. And I have individual rewards. So everyone who donates a certain amount, like how Maddie just did, they will get a custom Discord role, art request / simple doodle, which will be drawn on stream, your name on my model, a permanent VIP status for those who reach 500. The first person to reach 500. Okay, to first 2 people to donate $400 gets a custom commission with barely, if any, restrictions at all on it. First person to get 500, who donates 500, will get a VIP role. Top 3 donators will get a chibi commission from me. And whoever donates 2,000 will get a one-on-one gaming session with me in my new computer. I put that up there just because if someone randomly crazy does that, sure, you're owed that. You're owed that at least. But yeah, some of those are first come, first serve. First to 400 gets a custom commission from me, and I'm a great artist, as you guys know. First to 500 gets VIP. Yeah, free Sandy date with me. With my camera on. I'm not gonna do anything silly. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not gonna put up my camera on the date. I'll do whatever I want. Who cares? But yeah. And thank you for rating me, Kerr. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're gonna be hitting 500 for the VIP roll. 2,000's the date. 500 is just VIP. You want to do at least 50? We'll pull out your wallet on Friday. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not going to turn around and like hold my thing on the camera. I used to like, I'm not doing this. I was going to turn around for my butt, but I don't think we should do that. I think we'll get in trouble. Taking a loan out for a date. Crazy. All right, let's do, yeah, you want one of my stickers. And you might as well, you know, take advantage of the sale before the 20th. All right, let's see. What is the next one? We're on number 3. We have to do 12 of these because Maddie donated a lot of money. Yeah, you're not that down bad. But then again, you haven't seen me with these pants off. Did you guys see the art I posted today? It has a picture of my drawing and a picture of me doing the exact same pose in the background of that drawing. 10 push-ups. All right, I'm going to do 10 push-ups. We're going to see my abs and my muscles at the end of this chat. My arms are a little sore. Yeah, Sammy's one of the few chat members here who've actually gone on my blue site. Gotta love the blue site. I've had like other people be like, oh, you should stream on there more. You can get a lot of money if you do it. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know all these sites that people apparently are quitting their jobs and making a living from by just doing that. Because, I mean, even with this camera now, I can't, it's not even really properly, it's barely on this stand. And I can't really do all the noises they all do. So I can't make all that money. You didn't know I was live? Is because I pinged in the other chat. Donathon's been going this whole day, Vox. Number 4. Hi, Vox. We got up to tier 3 of the rewards. You want to help us get closer to 4? Yeah, I'm a very good. I like to be good at it. Oh, jumping jacks. Right, number 4. Or well, is it number 4? Number 4. Jumping jacks. What the hell? Stop it. What? Stop that. Time to do jumping jacks. So my ceiling is like right above me, so I can't jump too high, so you're gonna watch me do silly jacks. That's okay, Vox. I mean, you're the one who got us Resident Evil, so I mean, I don't really expect more of you. You got me fucking Resident Evil and got me into the franchise. You've done enough. I'm gonna do something really sexy when I sit back down. Actually, I can do it right now. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Wait, hold on. I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that. Okay, let me do the jumping jacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, this is why I'm wearing that. If I didn't wear that, it would just slid out of these shorts. I was looking, like, the whole day. Like, the whole time last night, I was looking for these shorts. Because all I have, other than this, are my femboy shorts. Because I can't find, like, the Amazon basic ones. I can't find the black spats I used to wear. And if I wore that, it would have just fallen out. Because those shorts are not tight. Hold on, Maddie. Let me get into a nice position to do that. I'm not testing Twitch. I'm following the rules. Good. Good girl, Maddie. Good girl. You're such a good girl. Mwah. All right, number 5. Let's see. What's next on the workout wheel? Don't worry about it. Don't talk about the PNG. If you talk about it, I have to zoom in. I'll have to zoom in. I have to zoom in. I can't have you acknowledge it too much. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, lunges again. All right, 5 each side. Let me see. Have we gotten abs yet? We're almost there. We almost got abs again. We almost got abs again. Like, I can feel like my ab point up here. They're not as toned, but I almost have them again. Alright, lunges. Lunges, lunges. Whoa, what do you mean? You can't see anything. This is not a bulge, by the way. That's just my pants. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. That's just the pants. It's not there. See? Tight. That's my skin. There's no bulge. You guys. Take these headphones off so I don't, like, fuck them up. Yes! What do you mean, yeah, sure? There's nothing here. Seven. When I was sitting down, you guys should pay me every single time you notice it. I have Sonny merch. I have like my desk mat here and my little keychain and stuff. You know, my favorites. Blah. Did I smack it on the table? No, I didn't whip it out and smack it on the table. We would get in trouble. Make me do squat. We can't make me. It's whatever the wheel says. So we're on number 5 now. I'm hoping I'm keeping track of these properly and not screwing myself. Please don't tell me it's about to land on squats. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Okay. Okay. Noticed it. Pay me $5. You saw it? Pay me $5. Now, give up. Pass it. Come here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Universe has spoken. I'm the universe. Now we're going number 6. We're halfway through Maddie's numbers. Yeah, the bulge tax. Oh, push-ups again. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna lay on the ground and do some push-ups. You know, every time I like arch my back up to get up from there, I do not know if I'm shoving my ass into the camera or not. But if I was, I'm pretty sure you guys would react or something. What was I saying? Oh yeah, do you know I used to do like workouts, like push-ups and stuff, whenever I was waiting for a match in Splatoon? What times? Alright, number 7. My blood's going nowhere. I'm just heating up now. I was so fucking push-ups again. I was so relaxed and calm. Now I'm tired. Alright. Can I rail you? Yeah, Kerr, why'd you ask me to rail you? I thought you were the throat goat of TwitchCon, not the backshotter of TwitchCon. Those big arms. Ooh. Oh, nice keychain. Thank you for buying my keychain. Thank you. I wish you could see me like shake my hips like I'm doing right now, but I can't angle this camera up even more. I need to get like an actual stand for this. This didn't come with a stand. It just came with the camera, so I have to buy the actual stand. Where? Alright, 10 more push-ups. What do you mean looking respectfully? What happened? I'm barely doing these ones now. These ones are like, my arms are actually sore for the push-ups. I'm trying to do my best for them, but I can't really. Alright, number 8. Squats. Okay. What? How is my chair? My chair makes it easy if I just hold the back like this. Huh? You bent over? I was... What? Alright. I'm gonna hold the back of my chair while I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, that was easier. Alright, number 9, I think. We're on. Wall sits. Alright, let me get the timer out. We gotta do 30 seconds. Sandy cake? I was not arching my butt like that. I was just going down and up. Alright, 30 seconds. Wait, I gotta restart it. Okay. 30 seconds. This is so painful. Planking like this is worse, honestly. I don't have to practice bouncing on it. If you were on my Fansly, you would see. There you go, done. You would see me bouncing on it and how good I am at it. Alright, number 10. Hello, Brendan. Hello. Oh, jumping jacks. I love jumping jacks. So easy. Alright, there's no way you can go into this. There's no way. My toes aren't even in view anymore like they were before. So there's no way you guys can get off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, Brandon. Nice to meet you. What do you mean don't tempt you? I mean, my thing is really great. There's a reason why I make it so expensive. I'm actually proud of my work on there. Number 11. Please let it be something easy again. Lunges. That's easy. I'm doing great. We're doing a donathon where I'm trying to afford a PC and chat is helping support me. And I do whatever chat wants. Well, whatever the rewards say. We're up to my 3rd goal. We're almost close to my 4th goal. So we're going to do tier lists. We're doing the punishment wheel right here, you can see, where every $10 I do a workout. And we're going to do a draw my life, where I draw my whole life and everything that's happened so far. And many other things later that will come depending on how much people support. And I have individual awards for those who pay. So if you pay a certain amount, I give you free commissions. I draw you as a doodle. I do a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's just what I'm doing. You're gonna lunge me? What's the question, Vox? Yeah, we're doing a workout. Pretty much that was the first goal that we reached. $100 means I do a spin on this wheel every $10. And I do one of the workouts it lands on. So we're doing lunges. But yeah, Vox, what's your question while I do my lunges? It should be strong enough for Baldur's Gate 3. This PC used to be able to run World, and that PC is better than... This PC used to be able to run Monster Hunter World. And Elden Ring. So I'm assuming an actual real PC could do the same. Because I'm getting a one that's $2,000. It probably won't be amazing, but I'll be able to run more games. Yeah, I would definitely play Baldur's Gate. You guys know I love D&D. I've always wanted to play Baldur's Gate. My computer was just so bad I didn't want to even bother trying at the time. Baldur's my gate. Alright. Let's do the lunges. I could play with 4. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. That's what BG3 stands for.
6, 7, 8.
I'll look into my computer because I don't know. Yeah, that Baldur's Gate 3. Right, time for the last one, number 12. Gosh. At least no one's donated $7, otherwise I'd have to do more. I'm not bothering to turn my chair around, that was so much effort. You're just gonna have to do it with me doing squats like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I really didn't want to do this, but it's for the fans. What is this music? I'm kind of full. Pulls my chair forward. Thigh-cam has returned to my wonderful starving chat members. Let me stretch. Ooga. Please. Sure. Where's this? And there you go. There's your funny thing again. Alright, I have to put Maddie's name on my model. But first, soda. And yes, it's on it. Yes, I'm squishing it, but it feels nice.
Bah. Bah. Alright, let me grab Maddie's name. So I can put her on my model. Yeah, I was gonna put you on there anyways. I was actually gonna put you there. Yeah, it's the Mario mushroom. Maddie the bouncer. Sucks I can't rotate these, but you know, if it works, it works. Don't listen to Cryo. You be as crazy as you want. There you go. You got your Maddie there. Right on there. There you go. Hi, Cryo. Hi. Ah, we've already made it to tier 3, Cryo. Crazy. Maybe eventually we'll get halfway there. I am exhausted. Maybe just because of working out. I'm not even tired. It's very, very hot in here, man. Very hot. And I have to keep pulling my shirt down like I'm a fat guy, covering my bulge. Also, I worked on Chiggy's character quite a bit. Yep, we're at 400.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling with all this money. Let's not even put it in the computer anymore. Imagine. Horrible. Oh. See? This is how loud my thighs are. Look how they revert. You can see it now with 4K. You can see like when I push them in and how they spread out and squish. You see that? That won't ever happen to my arm. Like, look at this. You can't see that on my arm. See that? See? Barely squishes. Here, though? Wow. Wow. Sinks in. Sinks right in there. I am happy about my thigh. Let's do. Yeah, we're doing full tokens emote. Who is trying to de-stress after stream. He's so overwhelmed. I'm trying to help him out. Use your thighs as stretch balls. I can use stretch balls as my thighs. Check this out. Ugh. I don't want to break this. But I can hear it like bending. Yeah, I could tell he was overstimmed. I don't even think he rated out to anybody. I think he was actually that overstimmed. You want to be my mushroom? You want to be the mushroom in my pants? You can be the mushroom if you afford the one-on-one private Sandy date. Haha. Private Sandy DM call where I squish your head between my thighs. Oh, I did rate out? Okay, good. I'm happy for him. Literally a service I should probably offer on Fansly, but I'm just so shy. So hard to do all that. The inedible watermelon. I'll probably die. If I actually buy a watermelon and do that on stream, I'm pretty sure I would like sprain my leg, and I don't want to do that.
I gotta do that, chat. Oh yeah, I should probably buy Tomodachi Life so that it's ready to play in like an hour. Don't worry, this isn't cutting into our funds, chat. Don't worry. I cover up my screen. I don't want you guys to see my card. Could I crush your head? I probably could. My leg would probably definitely hurt though. My legs would definitely be sore. Also, I'm surprised how many are here. Did you guys really were you guys really waiting this long for the thigh cam to show up to my streams now? Was thigh cam really the main thing that prevented you guys from showing up this whole time? If so, I don't mind. And thank you for following me here. Thank you, thank you. I was replying. Horny bitch either way. I know you are, head. You are horny. Kill you in the future. A glorious death. Death by femboy thighs. Death by that femboy's nice supple legs. See, we have the same wish. You want to be crushed by cute thighs? I want to be smothered in someone's pecs as their arm wraps around my head. I want to be like, I want to be like mating press suplex tugged. I have a mighty need to be held by a muscular man, or just a strong, muscled man in general. Just big bodies. I want to be held by someone big. What are you, horny boy? It's not horny. That's like a normal desire. A woman like that. That's a normal desire for people. Yeah, Strongo as well. Doesn't matter whose muscles. I don't mind the gender of muscles. No, man. Anyone. Muscles. I want muscles. I don't care if they're male or female. Or none of the above. Yeah, I want a strong hug. I want a strong, muscular hug. That's something I would like make my friends in high school do all the time. I would have them like break my back. Like not sexually, not sexually. I would not be having my friends bust my back in high school. That did not happen. They did not give me back shots. I would say like, yeah, just break my back. Come pick me up, hug me, like squeeze me until like my back cracks. And it would feel really nice, and I loved it quite a bit. Probably awoke something in me though. But I really, literally liked it. It was just a normal thing, like every day, gym class. All right, lift me up and squeeze me. Pick me up, squeeze me till my back snaps. Well, I was just saying like how I had my friends in high school break my back. Like, I would just say, like, pick me up, crack my back for me. Because they were strong enough to do it. Oh, I see. Is this like, yeah, it curves in like that. I see. Yeah, simple, just story about me telling my friends to crack my backs. Not sexually. It just felt good. Makes sense. I mean, you are a muscly head. You are muscly, swole, and strong. Alright, I'm almost online this fool. If Kerosene is still alive, I'll monster hunt with him. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. If he was down, he would tell me so that I can manage the thing without him. Surely he wouldn't just disappear and not tell me. Little pudgy. There's nothing wrong with a little pudge. I'm so skinny that my chest bends inward. Like, most people's chest goes like this for men. Mine goes like this. I'd rather feel body fat than bones. Because it reminds me of my own bones. Who has homework? You gonna go to bed? Alright, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, Kerosene. My metabolism is very, very high. Yeah, if I got more meat up here, it probably would make my ribs better. Because I don't know if that's like a thing or not. That's wrong. I don't know what's my ribs. I don't know, chat. I don't understand my ribs. This fool looks so derpy. Yep. Fool paid me to do a comm a while ago. So I'm just coloring it now. Oh, you're looking at my fucking fansly? Well, I mean, there's a lot on there. I never really have to update it with how much stuff is on there. Enjoy it once you get access to it. There's no pay-per-view. Once you donate, you get access to every single thing I've ever posted on that site. Every single thing. So enjoy your month of Sanny's worth of content of 1,000 videos and pictures. Alright, since Kerosene going to sleep, where's that damn Hypnodot? Where's that wily piece of shite? He should be around to manage this with Kerosene gone. All my glory. Crazy. I should advertise it more. I don't really do it much, yeah. I should do it a lot more. Like I have my moments. I should post it more into like my pictures and what have you. Dun, 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 dun. If people want to donate and subscribe to see naked pictures of me, they'll put in the effort to find it. It's not like it's really that hidden anyways. Though I should advertise it way more. It really is a nice rainy weather day fun whenever I do use it and remember that it exists. Speaking of which, I need to make new stuff for that site too. Maybe I'll just do some casual normal stuff with this clothing. Maybe after the donathon, because I'll be streaming so much that I won't really have time to just get naked. If it's not to get ready for stream. Imagine. That's normal. I wouldn't be surprised if most people never thought about it. It's not like a common thing to really desire. I'll fill that in later. Like 30 more minutes and then we can do some Tomodachi, hopefully. If it does unlock at that time. Because I have no idea if it does. I have no idea, chat. I got like 0 clue. You like craving cute femboys? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Penny G. What are my favorite GBA games, actually? Mario and Luigi. The Mario and Luigi series, like, are my favorites. So, like, I like the RPG games from that series. Those are probably my favorite. I like Superstar Saga. Anything else I remember that I liked? We'll get that evil twink. I can't remember much more. Sonic Battle I liked. Even if it is grindy as fuck, I like it. Yeah, Brothership is fun. I like Brothership. I never have ever played Inside Story all the way through. I was never really able to get it. I would like to play Superstar Saga. I just don't really have like a... Superstar Saga is like... Superstar Saga, Partners in Time. I would love to do all that, actually. I remember, I think I streamed them like a long time ago. Yeah, I missed out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know I missed out, yeah. I know, it was an amazing game. I saw the ending. I, like, played like a ROM, but... I played, like... a finished file and beat the boss without playing the full game, which... meh. It's really great, though. I love it. Totally real, non-legal copy. yeah, totally real. Not illegal. You found your 3DS and got Fossil Fighters? Cool. I tried Fossil Fighters a little bit. It was kind of meh. I didn't get it. Well, you get to watch me play Tomodachi Life and put all of my friends and people on the island with the limit of 70-something people. A Superstar Saga what? You mean a totally real legal Superstar Saga copy? Is that what you're saying to me? You don't need to give me one. I have a friend who does it for me. Please don't be porn. Ah, I was so worried it was going to be porn. Because I couldn't remember what I had on this tab. And I decided to play the risky game. Yep, they're so good at having all these archives of real hard copies of games. Top 10 quality friends. Alright, let me save these full emotes. If I was unlucky, I probably would have clicked on the Sandy Slept tab and you would have seen my pantsless body. Because I actually put my real body in there. I was pinging, it took me a second to realize, oh, I'm pinging the Patreon chat in my server with a sketch of the drawing and just a real picture of like my naked body. Gotta love people who subscribe to my Twitter and my Twitch and my Patreon being allowed to see those things. Partners in Time, I like a lot. I know a lot of people don't like it. Lucky. I mean, it's like the same stuff I post on Twitter. You guys get to see it no matter what. Let me have some Swoda. Don't worry, I won't turn off the thigh cam when we start Tomodachi. You guys will get to watch me draw. I should draw Fua, actually. Sure, you can't. I pinged like the server like 3 times with just the same picture. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really do like drawing art. Let me slap my thighs, fine. Hold on. That hurts. Hi, Lex. Alright, time to draw. You guys are gonna watch me draw on Tomodachi. Let's see if this pen works. You guys gonna watch me draw and edit on here.
Cheer 1.
Oh my goodness. Thank you in another world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the 1 bit. How much is 1 bit? That's like 1 cent, right? that's like 1 cent, isn't it? That's how much a bit is, right? I don't think I got anything from that. I don't know. Thank you in another world. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, sub is $3. Hold on, I'm trying to like get up the editing menu so we can edit them. A bit is 1 penny. Thank you, in another world. Your contribution means so much. Alright, let me add the 1 cent in here because it didn't even add it. It didn't add it. It didn't add it to the donating thing. I'll write it in. Alright. .01. There you go. I added it to the full thing. I'll add it to this as well. Let me put it in here for you because I don't know why I didn't.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
There, now registers it properly. There, 1 cent is there in another world. I went out of my way to do it for you. Me, top 5 for Sherry. Big if true. I can't use my stylus on this. I need something else. My tip isn't good enough, chat. Is there a way for me to use this? What about this? I was hoping I could draw on it with like my stylus. Because there's no other way to do so. This thing doesn't have a pen, does it? No, it doesn't have like a stylus. Of course not. Wait! My Nintendo DS! Let me see. Let me see if I have a stylus for my Nintendo DS right behind me. Because my DS and stuff are in the drawer over here. Let me see. That's not my stylus. Nope, I don't have a stylus in there. Let me go check. Ah, I'm trying so hard to figure out. Oh, I sat on this. Gotta go now. Good night, Lucid. Good night. Something like an eraser? Oh, would that actually work? Wait, you might be onto something. Where's my bag? With all my pencils and stuff up here. You might be onto something. Hold on. Yes, I do draw traditionally. Yes, I do have an art book. Yes, it has porn in it. No, we're not going to show it on stream.
Cheer 1 Chat and I are wondering if you can give us a knuckler warhead
Another world. Oh my goodness.
Sneeze Cheer 1.
Nuclear warhead for science. Wow, that's 2 bits. You know what that means? You're at 3 cents. Let me add that in here. I'm trying so hard not to fucking pee myself right now. I really have to pee, chat. I really have to pee. Like, desperately. I have to piss myself. Alright, let me see. I gotta pee myself so bad. This is so hard to open. Like, you have no idea. Yeah, some of them are on my old Twitter account. Sandy piss. What am I opening? Oh, there's my pencil bag, see? My mechanical pencils, my erasers. This is what I'd use when I do traditional art. So I do that sometimes. It doesn't work, chat. Whoa. Thank you, Another World. Thank you. Nope, not eraser. Maybe we can look up something that can be used as a pencil. I think I saw people like using a banana on Twitter or something. Hold on, I have to add your thing to the actual thing now. I have to add your $3. I'm just gonna put all your stuff in together as one thing. Because I can't be bothered to do it right now. And I really need to pee. So hold on. Let me add your thing in. I really fuck, I opened up the wrong goddamn thing. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay. 0.0 0.2. Okay, there you go.
Born too late to explore the earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
am actually so sweaty. Erasers used to work with anything. Hi, Crow. Welcome to my donathon. Proof, you guys can't smell my underwear. You can't smell underneath here. That was giving me a pussy look. I didn't want to guys make you think I had a pussy. Hello, Crow. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know what we can use for this. This is gonna make me look like I have a pussy. We'll attempt a nacho bulge. The Switch 2? Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Wave pen. Do I have one of those? Wait. Those silly pens. I think I might have one of those. Those silly pens with the round edges. Do I have one of those? Nope. My nail works. Yeah, erasers don't work. This is a normal eraser too. It's not working, chat. One of those rubber pens could work, but I don't know if I have any of those around my house. Wait a minute. Could my massage gun work? Hold on. I was actually really hopeful this would work. No, it's not a dildo. It's for my massage gun. I was really hoping that would actually work. Nothing works. Nothing works. Will we ever find a stylist before we start? Wait, I can use foil? Do I have foil? Hold on, chat. I could use foil. Foil apparently works. Let me see if I have foil. hearing foil works. Wood foil wrap works? What do you mean am I flirting with foil? Who told you that? Who told you guys I was doing anything with foil? First, let me see if this glove works. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, foil wrap. Let's see if this actually works if I'm being lied to. Who told you guys I was saying loot stuff to Fua? You guessed? How'd you guess? What made you think I was talking to Fua? What was your grounds for your guess?
Oh, it works. Oh shit, it works.
It actually works, chat. It actually works. It actually fucking works. You know how many four like? What does that mean? Oh wait, I see my issue here. Okay, I can't draw Edgy's ears. Fanboy to fanboy communication. Watch me draw on my little tablet. King, like the inside of his ear is pink. I'm doing my best, chat. This looks kind of dog ass. Let me see how he looks. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that, chat. It was fun to fuck around, but I don't think I'm doing that. Let me erase that. I'm just not that metastic when it comes to doing it like this. Let me see, can we we can play the game now. We can play the game now, chat. Alright. Time to my plushie. Time to turn off thigh cam, chat. I know you loved it. I know you'll miss it, but it's time to play the Switch game. Sorry, chat. But until we can get more, we'll have to switch the streams. Tomodachi, don't worry. We'll go back and forth between it. Don't worry, chat. You'll have to swap. You'll get more. You'll get more. Like, here's your last bit of Sammy. Whoa. Okay. Squish. Squish. Alright, switching over to the game screen, which will just show a big view of my thighs. Or not. My screen could just freeze instead. I'm worried on what that means, chat. Uh-oh. Chat, my stream's not responding. Chat. I don't want to have to start and stop stream. Hi, Bland Beans. Hi. Oh, it didn't crash. It didn't freeze. Holy shit. Wait, nope. I think it might be frozen, chat. Yeah, I think we might have technical issues. Yeah, we might be chat. I'm trying to switch over to the game, but my OBS is frozen. I might have to close and open OBS, but I know if I do that, most of you are going to leave me. But hello, we're doing my donathon. At least trying to. I was going to switch over to play Tomodachi, but we have frozen. We are frozen, chat. I'm going to try something. You guys can still see and hear me though, right? Hi, Adam. And think you're following Munchie. Oh no, the effects aren't popping up either. I'm gonna eat for like the next 10-15 minutes. Yes, you hear me, you see me, I'm moving high. So chat, I might have to reset my OBS. Because my thing is frozen. You can see and hear me. Yeah, my thing is frozen. I can't click on anything. OBS just said, alright, I'm gonna crash right now, even though you're not doing anything. Thank you so much. Sorry, but I can't fuck around with shit right now. So I'm gonna probably have to reset stream. I'm gonna have to reset, which means you guys are gonna have to... Whoa, we waited and it actually worked. Wait, no, it didn't. Are we on the gamer tab? I can't tell. I think we're on the gamer screen. I think we are. I actually can't tell. Yeah, my thing is frozen, chat. Like, it's not loading properly. I don't know what's happening. No idea what's happening. I'm going to take out my thing here. I'm gonna unplug it and I'm gonna switch it over to my Switch, and hopefully we can just keep streaming. And as long as you just don't click on OBS again, it'll still work. I think we're in that state where if OBS wants to crash, but if we don't let it, it won't crash and the stream will keep running. So let me just unplug this. Boink. And unplug this. Nope, Thicam, no, we're playing Tomodachi. Ah, we're gonna play Tomodachi, chat. You'll get Thicam tomorrow, I promise. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sloan said he wins the race. It's working. We just had to wait. We just had to wait. It actually worked, chat. We just had to wait. I legit cannot believe just waiting worked. Okay, no, actually it won't work. We're stuck on like oversaturated mode though. So the game's gonna look like super oversaturated until I like change it. If we wait, it might fix itself. I think we actually have to close it though, like unironically, because the audio is delayed. We might have to restart stream chat. We might have to. I don't think there's a way around this. I might have to stop and start the stream.
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Wanderer, thank you for subscribing. I'm bouncing. You missed the thigh cam, Puff. I'm gonna have to restart stream though real quick because OBS has had a hiccup. So what do you mean good night? I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm not ending stream. We just got the new game. We're gonna stream the game and we're gonna add everyone in. We're gonna start adding other VTubers to, you know, play the game with us, chat. I'm not ending stream. We're going to restart the stream, okay? I will see you guys in about like 2 minutes. No! We're not ending stream. We're gonna restart stream. Okay? I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna reopen OBS, okay? You guys are gonna wait. And then you're gonna refresh stream, okay? And I'm gonna add Wanderer's donation to the total. Yeah, hold the line. Please, chat, please refresh your stream when I close and open this. Because I don't want to lose so many viewers. It sucks that this is happening to me the moment I was about to switch over to games and I didn't even do anything. Ah, I fucking hate this shit. All right. Closing my stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.